Yo! Good morning, everybody. It is VCT China. It's the last day of VCT China regular season. Good morning, Rimini. What's up, Lily? What's up, Mr. Potato? It is time. The stakes couldn't be higher. They couldn't be higher. As our new team, the new top team, what's up, Shin? The stakes couldn't be higher. Our new favorite team, JDG, the princes who were promised, play in just a couple of minutes. With their playoff spot on the line. They're playing against All Gamers, a former A Fun tier team that dropped down. Yeah, Strike, we had to change up the tier list a little bit. Because Dragon Rangers choked and fell all the way out of playoffs. They choked. It was sad. But now we have the new fun team. JDG they were the team. They're the team that China promised us. They play weird comps. They BM. They're having fun. They're the team China promised us. And so we're rooting for them today to make playoffs against All Gamers. The standings are here. With a win, so JDG right now are at the very last spot to qualify for Chinese playoffs. With a win, they move up to 5-5. They would move All Gamers down to 5-5. And I believe JDG, because they would win 2 maps, would jump Billy. They would swap spots with All Gamers if they win. If they lose, we get into this weird 4-way tie for the final spot between Nova Esports, Dragon Rangers, and the Wolves. Now, I'm pretty sure as long as JDG win a map, they're chilling. But let's click on it just to make sure. Let's see. What have JDG's results been? Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. We lost to Nova Esports. And we lost to Dragon Ranger Gaming. So, if we lose, I'm not sure how they do tiebreakers if they do head-to-head first. Because if head-to-head is first, then Nova Esports, this C-tier fun team, Nova Esports, would get into playoffs instead of the princes who were promised. And that's just unacceptable. That's just unacceptable, chat. So JDG, surely JDG will not disappoint us like our Dragon Rangers. Surely not. There's no way. There's no way. If JDG don't make it to playoffs, I'm never gonna smile again. So true, Willie. So true. All we gotta do is beat All Gamers, though, and it's all good. What's up, Naved? Yeah, Strike. The Dragon Rangers went on the the free fall of all time. Unfortunately. What's up, Shin? They play like CC? A little bit. I don't know if Control Chaos play as crazy of comps as JDG does. Why do they all have really long fingers? Is this what it takes to be tier 1? Maybe that's the diff. Did they say the maps? No, they always do the maps after walkouts. VCT China like shows the maps like after the player walkouts and while they're in their huddle. They'll just pop all the maps up all at once. Bow, bow, bow. Call your map Sunset, Ascent, Icebox. I think Sunset will be played. Oh, it's time. It's time, chat. Here they come. Oh, boo. All gamers, boo.
Spitfires.
Spitfires? More like spit water. Am I right? Bunt. More like strike out. Cause ain't no way Bunt getting on base today.
Sword 9.
Sword 9? More like Sword 404 because he's disconnecting from this game after JDG are all done with him. Del B. More like Del F. Because he's getting an F grade after JDG are done with him. Monk. Well, this guy's going back to the monastery after this game. Ego. This guy's gonna go back to the manga. He's going back to the Blue Lock manga. He's going back to soccer after JDG spit out his team. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get the protagonist out here. Let's get the protagonist out here. Here we go. JDG Esports. Woo! Stew! He's simmering. He's brewing. They're brewing. Look at him go. He said shut up. He said quiet up. He said hush up. Oh, here he comes. Viva. He said viva, viva. Eva.
YH Chin.
YH Chin. The man's gonna have an Odin. He's gonna deadlock all over you. YH Chin. He's got his Michelin stars. He's coming.
J Kuro.
J Kuro. It's Harry Potter. Look at him come out. It's Harry Potter.
CN.
Said yes. CN. Here he comes. Annex, the coach. They're here, chat. Look at that aura. They're ready to go. Exactly, Mr. Potato. How are they gonna beat Harry Potter? He's the main character. JDG equals just the goats. So
欢
true,
迎来
Lily.
到无畏竞技场，我是本场解说白羊。
我是本场解说雨桐。
我命由我不由天，第一赛
So
段1-4的金
true
周末 JDG 电子竞技俱乐部扶摇直上，如今赢下这场比赛就可以向光而行。
All right, let's see it. What are the maps?
继续自己季后赛的征途。而另一边，越战越勇已经有季后赛名额的 AG， 曾经在起点赛输给过京东，他们也需要证明自己，完成复仇。属于两支战队2024常规赛的收官之战。
What are the maps? Give it to
但
us.
也不止他们。
Let's see it.
AG 赢下的话，那 Nova 也将进入到季后赛之中。现在京东的命运握在自己手里，而 Nova 的命运握在 AG 的手上。现在可以看得出来 ，AG 整体状态是。
I'm not gonna lie
他
though.
们今天能不能够帮助 Nova 赢下这场比赛？
I know I was making fun of them,
季后赛的门票只有一张
but
了。
all gamers,
看一下京东这一场生死之战到底做了什么样的准备，因为马上会
their
迎来
coach
两
being
个
named
接近
Ego is
选
kind of
赛
hard.
前从数
That's
据
pretty
慢慢上
dope.
也能看到，其实京东现在强势
I
的
low
地
key
方
wish
就是影视
Ego
修索
was the
他们
name
在
of
这
the
样地方回归
JDG
之后有个
coach.
2-1的战绩。
All right, the
好
maps:
京东这边
Haven,
支持而 AG
Icebox,
班掉有个默
Split.
认这张地图不给你
Oh,
打
AG got rid of our
我
bind,
这个
bro.
都换掉了自己常习惯的一般地图，而是针对一方
No.
的强图。
They look so
让
awkward
人
coming out, like
打了
being
一个
forced to greet your
钢索加
parents,
零的双
friends.
正位体系，确实一时之间
Yeah.
难以应对。
对，而京东这边是选择了影视修索，这也是他的一
The
个
who was it? It was
强
Stu,
处在
right?
比赛里面是2胜1负
Stu from
而且输给
JDG
方
was
刚
giving
所以
it. He
是
turned
大
around
失
to the
败
crowd and he
这
did the
场比赛的
shush.
话由于是京东选择了影视修索 ，AG 选择
Stu had the aura. Stu got the moment. He understood the moment. He knew how to hype it up. All right, we've seen JDG a couple of times now in Haven. We're gonna see this man with the purple hair, the anime protagonist. YH Chin's gonna pull out the Odin. He's just gonna own. He's gonna own
最后
him.
留下霓虹钉嘛，就是相当于是2张地图，你要搬掉一张。AG 搬亚海学生非常好，
Not just the Heaven Odin
今年还没怎
spam.
么赢过，所以他是选择搬掉亚海学生，留下霓虹钉。
YH Chin's gonna
是
spam
两边霓虹
everything.
钉打的都非常非常少，在京东这边几乎是永奔。
哎，京东只打过一次，就是
Give
在
me
4月6
Odin
号的时
Neon
候面对到 EDG，当时是11比13输掉了。AG 的话，曾经在霓虹钉13比7赢过 Nova，Nova 也是回归到第一站
If I
地图
remember
由京东
right
现在招牌地图第一选就选出来的影视修索，他们应该是会在下半场
JDG are gonna
打
play.
奥
Yeah,
运
here we
主要
go.
看
They
上
play
半
the
场
Gecko
要得
Fade
几分
comp
才
with
能
a
得及
with
格分
the
对
Jet.
现在
Whereas all gamers are just playing standard Ascent here with the Breach, Sova, Jet, Omen. Both teams going with the Cypher instead of the
而
Killjoy
右边
though.
AG 他是选择一个传统阵容，就之前我们说的猎胶加上铁臂
Turn him
而在
into
这
a
种
run
这边
and
他
gun
选择的黑梦
turret.
加上盖克，他的搜点能力非常强。
是
这个是要比猎枭更强一些，因为猎枭他是要等群地剑以及要等效性无人机，而黑梦的话，他的鬼眼以及他鬼眼不限高，就是你丢到非常高的地方，他依然能照到全图。而在猎枭这边
Did
的
you
话，
see
他的一
Gen
个
G
群地
lose
剑他有一个
Sunset
30的
to
探照
Team
范围
Secret?
但
No,
是
I haven't
都是
been
熟嘛
是
这是他的一个
because China happens at the same time as Pacific. Basically, that's why all the other co-streamers always watch, like, never watch China because they always watch Pacific instead. But I'm looking at it right now. Team Secret's a good team. And Gen G might troll. Because it's like the last games, they're already qualified, and they're pretty just, they're going to be confident that they can make it in either way. What's up? B-Boom? Holy 3 a.m. gang? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's time. Is Team Secret the team with Monyet? No. Or Monyet. No, that's RRQ has Monyet now. Team Secret are the Philippines team. Like the all Philippines team. Team Secret have been like solidly the 5th best team in Pacific for a good amount of time. Alright, our heroes JDG start with some A pressure and then insta rotate to C. It's only gonna be Spitfires here. Who's not gonna be able to handle this? Surely. Oh, he's trying to spam? Nah, he's got a tucked back sight. Oh, we're all so low. Little bro. Oh, good trade. Oh man, we're all so low. How did we all get low, bro? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Good reclear! Oh, let's go, J. Kuro! He's Harry Potter! You can't stop Harry Potter, bro! His name's on the title of the book!
觉得在这个3打3的残局里面的话，京东显得
You can't stop him. Pistol for JDG.
AG 可能在队友很多爆残血的情况下有点着急出去了，被京东还是抓了比较多的 timing， 包括从车库往下跳的那一波。而杰克这里你看他端枪这种样子
I've not paid any attention to Valorant esports scenes for like 2 years. Well, now's as good a time as any to start getting back into it, Apple. Because we're about to have China about to be taken over. Maybe not this year, but next year. They're gonna be on the come up. Easy for JDG. Let's see. We got 1 ghost on J Koro, so we can pick up this Bulldog or Phantom if we drop it. Stu's got a Marshall Viva. See, now I don't like the Spectre buy from Viva, but it's all good, all good. That's right, Killer Doom. JDG win. Only started paying attention this year. This is a fun meta. Like it's a very viewer friendly meta. Like the teams are playing a lot faster. Oh, farm them up, Stu. Farm them up, Stu. Oh, I like that seize. I like that seize. Okay, Chen. Oh, yeah. Control the spray. Control the spray. Let's go swing and kill him, Chen. Let's go. YH Chen. He's farming him up. Look at him. Look at him. He's waving by already, bro. He's waving by already. It's been 2 rounds. The vibes are immaculate with JDG right now. They're immaculate. Nice little jet angle from our boy Stu. Rip pair? Oh, I got you. I'll fix the pair. There he is. There you go, Joe. We're just gonna try and put a trip here, bro? Oh, it's above the... Ooh, we break it, though. Doesn't matter. Let's go, Stu. Force him back. Oh, no. We clear. Oh, get him. Oh, he TP's away. Stu, get the reset. No, Stu! That's my goat, though, J Koro. And Viva. Open up the C site. Open it up. Open it up. We gotta pick up these rifles, though. We gotta pick up this rifle. J Koro gets 1. Viva, you got a Spectre. Let's chill. We're trying to bait out the flood. Alright, we're using Little Bro to plant. I like this. J Koro. Oh, no! Harry Potter! Zion's got this. Oh, yeah! Let's go, Viva! Dude, Viva's a Spectre Demon! Good bonus, good bonus, good bonus. We don't convert the bonus? That's fine. Good bonus. Viva is out here, got a 4K with the Spectre. That's good, that's good. That's great shit. That's good shit, JDG. Good stuff. Stream goes from an 8 to 10 to 10 to 10 when the googly-eyed fruit shows up. So true. Look at this. Look how much damage we did. They're all light armor. Stu's buying the Outlaw. The perfect time for the Outlaw, chat. Everyone's one shot to it. From our boy Stu. We got full buy. They're on Guardians. 3 of them have Guardians. Look at the damage.
现在这把网侠真的无疑给到 AG 这种拿信息很大的压力啊，因为之前也说到，他们可能拿信息比较强的就是搜德奈的猎枭，而他只控制了 A 点这块区域。
They're completely playing off of the C site.
隔断烟是让 A 点无法去探查他的信息。我的进攻动向，按受
In Stu goes.
一波来到点内，但是这里有
Oh!
半截之后，刚好
No!
在烟里面帮他把车库给保住。
Our C hit got destroyed by these cipher trips. Our boy Stu is down for the count. No! Alright, pull off magic, Harry Potter. Viva? Oh, Viva! Oh! Yo, Viva's cooking right now.
开局其实 AG 这一波是换了一下 C 点的
Viva
站位
is
两个人
cooking right
全部
now.
退到了点后，通过零的一些技能收益，几乎让对方还没有看到防守方队员的时候就已经折损2人，最后也是掌握了。
Viva's online. We got to get the rest of the team online with him, though. We got to get the rest of the team online with him.
他现在是一直换点位，所以对方也不太
Stu
知道他
can't be dying to the aftershock. I'm not gonna lie.
觉得哎应该安全，跳下来一瞬间
We can't be dying to the aftershock. There, Stu, on the entry.
回防的那一瞬间 ，DLB 出的还是相对来说比
All
较
right, we
快
got Gecko ult, but we're on a save. We're having to save.
但他并没有选择用
Monk has a Spectre.
在2分全部掉了
Spitfires buys or picked up the Outlaw? Did he pick it up? No, he bought it.
哎，这回没钱了吧？
Oh, the stun! Get out of there, Stu! Oh, thank God. Sword? Like I said, he's a blunted sword.
穿了过去
He's a heckin' wooden sword. Not gonna take down our boy Stu with that solo ult.
是被蟒侠给抓住，那兄弟们也是要忽然有点警觉了。
Yeah, we just gotta get YH Chin the
这波是
Odin.
非常好的，是
That's the
寻找
problem
一下
right
上
now.
路底线第一时间其实很难走，要不是 Stu 是个解
I mean, the problem actually has been that just like we've been giga readable
无人机，因为这
on
是
where
在向
we're
后看
hitting,
所以只能看到 A 大
and so they're
有点
stacking
看不到
and
人
flooding in the last 2 rounds.
已经有一个蟒侠。再看第一枪位，这里
All right, Spitfire's got another.
但是
Oh, good trade, Stu.
是微瓦拉了一下，但是
Stu's got the hero rifle for us.
手上没有主锋的，Stu 只有45血，可以扛2枪。
Oh,
打头的话只要1
sword.
枪就可以结束。Y 神也知道了声音。
ZN gets one. Chin!
先打掉第一个
Oh, dodge it.
然后再说给鬼眼。
Get out of there, Chin. Oh no, the judge!
解决掉了 Y 神。
知道自己
Monk. That wasn't very monk-like. That wasn't very monk-like. We're nearly winning stack sites with Cypher Trips is good. Yeah, we're clicking. JDG are clearly in better form. We're just losing the initial fight, and so by the end of the trade cycle, we're the ones losing the last couple rounds. Oh, good. First full buy round, or second full buy round. We got Fate ult, Gecko ult. They got a bunch of ults though.
这一分来到了两边终极技能的关键回合。京东这边手里有3
个。That sheriff spam knocked Viva down to 50 HP and Stu down to like 120 already. That's messed up. That's messed up.
但是京东的这个战术来看是一个3护2个人。
What is this call?
直接打反清。
直接开卷，这里有没有人？
Oh!
没有人看，Stu 找到一个机会。
They're not ready for Stu. Save Stu. Save Stu. Let's go. Clean him up. Stu, get him. We're stewing. We're simmering. We're getting the meat cooked. We're getting the meat cooked, Lily. J. Koro, no. Oh, the flank on the flanker. They were so ready. YH Chin to C. And Monk is 15 HP. Yeah, they didn't see Stu jump above the bricks at A Long. He was just tucked.
但对于 Monk 来讲，他其实现在跟对方下枪的话也比较赚，自己的存款比较。
Him being able to trade Spitfires though, Spitfires just flies up with the jet knives. This is a huge round though. We didn't have to use any of our ults. Oh man, everyone in this round is so low. Everyone is 1 tap right now. Stu's won the round though. Stu's won it. It's all good. No. Oh, thank God. Run, Shin! Monk's not even trying to win the round, bro. Monk's just playing. Monk's a KD player, bro. Monk not even trying to win the round there is crazy. He's just trying to get the kills. He's just too bad. He's going back to the temple, exactly. Oh, look at Stu with the great trade. And then Chin, I love that from Chin. Saved it. Saved our boy's life. Bro wants the bag next season. All right, we got 5 ults. Spitfires is buying a hero operator on his team's eco, and he's C. We're towards A. That was a huge round for us to win. We forced AG onto an eco, and they used breach ult and jet knives. And Cypher ult. They used 3 ults. We had to use 0 ults to win that round. And now we have 5 ults. Hopefully we don't need to commit any of them here. We shouldn't have to really use any of these ults because we have such a big eco advantage. And especially since we're going into the non-op site, we should be good. What's up, Apathy? We are going into the Cypher Saw. Okay, we commit Fade Ult. The Breach stun comes in from Monk. Ooh, I like that Molly backside. That's a good Molly. I need to go steal that lineup. We need to figure out where Viva's throwing that. JDG playing super safe. You love to see it. We know they're on eco. There's no way they're going to expect Spitfires to have an operator here, though. But as long as we play disciplined, which I like our post-plant positions. We got 2 tucked hell. No! Chin! Chill, Chin! Oh, no. Oh, no, bro! There's no way! Okay, stay tucked, team. Jesus Christ. We don't need to swing out like that from hell. Both of our hell players got... Oh, no! Oh, God! No, not like this. Time's ticking too low. Come on, J. Coro. Harry Potter. Oh, Viva used the Gecko ult? When did we use Gecko ult? Why did we use Gecko ult? Alright. A little bit of sloppy Valorant coming out from JDG there. We don't really need to commit that many ults. Especially not the Gecko ult. Especially since I don't even know what JDG used the Gecko ult for. They just kind of blew the... They just used the Gecko ult for fun. All good. We don't need it. We don't need it, bro. We don't need one of the most powerful ults in all of the game. We just farm up another one. Easy peasy. As long as we win, no, Mr. Potato. That's not how ult management works. Ah, Stu! This guy's crazy, bro. He's just jumping across for no reason. Alright, I like the bait, though. I like the bait. Oh, yes, let's go, Viva! Lovely bait. They knew. Oh, let's go, Xeon! Xeon takes down 2 with the Guardian. Let's go! Bro, they can't shoot back. They can't shoot back. AG are just so scared. Flawless round for JDG. Back to eco, all gamers. Back to an eco round, all gamers. I don't think we get away with that against Ospas, I'm not gonna lie. No, Stu is dead against Ospas, for sure. Dude, I love that from Chin. We're just WKing out, insta-kill the guy who's crouched in the off angle. I mean, if you think you will lose without it, I would use it. But the thing is if they had just played, like, disciplined post-plants and waited for contact to, like, swing, then they wouldn't have to have used it. The Fatal, I'm like, eh. I would rather them use, like, instead of using the Fade ult in that round, they should have used something like Omen ult. You know? To, like if they're worried about the A site and they're wanting to clear it out, they should just Omen ult. Because Omen ult's a non-impact ult. Whereas, like, the Fade ult and the Gecko ult are there are 2 power ults. They're the ones that we're trying to cycle through to win us rounds. Who wins against Ospas? Did Loud end up winning, or did Leviathan close that out?
C 点山姆
I
点
fell
线
asleep
加推
during that
黑
game.
哎呀，看了一下外面没人，而且这里有半线的，听到声音了好像。现在一旦听到
Lev,
声音，他
my
可以直接
goats.
快速来打 A。
My bundle purchase of the Lev bundle at the beginning of the season
之前
paying
的一
off.
根是被 YH 城的暗射给撞掉了，但是现在暗射交到了前点，而且没有走 A 大。
Chin with the one-man fake. Look at him go! He's pulled 4 players to A.
有暗兽，暗兽鬼眼全部
My
交完
eco fake goat.
AG 牢牢
An
地
easy
守住了
C
四个人
site
的
hit.
最后的这个长枪局
Bottom
还是
3
来打
teams in
最
Americas
远
are
的 C
Brazil,
场
Sag. That is
从那
Sag,
在这
Lily.
个监听位换了一个位置，
Oh.
哎，看到了小伙子
Chin.
左边，索尔奈
Uh-oh.
被发现了，右边给上。这个时候
Chin
在
says,
这
I'm
个
in
动力假装
danger.
要来打。
再拖
I'm in
再拖
danger.
队友已经可以按
What?
哎，这个
Huh?
这个 A 场的强势能
Did you all see that?
安装了，
这个爆能器是3面都能看，车库也能看的。
Did you see that, chat?
也能看。这一分为了买个保险，斯托是驾驭巨刃。
Chin died to the Omen in A
特
lobby.
别好使。
He got spammed.
但是他是
Why do all the Chinese players
哦
know like the craziest spam
对，现在
angles?
可以重新反绕，我们看
He
一下
got
对方还有什么
headshot
有
through the
东西
wall.
现在手上还有嗨
Come on,
宝
Stu.
找
No!
太懂了
Oh no,
上面有
not the
小心思
thrifty round, bro.
开穿
Bunt's just sticking.
好再拆再拆
Where's our spam?
啊
Okay, we killed the
接住
spike
这个
diffuser.
怎么办再穿
No spam! Yes! Zion!
开命真
We almost trolled. We almost trolled, but we get the round. It doesn't matter.
这个小细节就是你
Pen, did you get 8 hours of sleep? Yeah. I went to sleep giga early yesterday.
开包的人他就不会再穿了
Because I got no sleep the day before. So I was like, I'm going to bed. Oh, he got lit up, but that's still crazy.
刚好能够看到中路的
Bro, dude, why are all of the Valorant
两边
maps?
还是比较熟悉的，而且这个爆能器可以拆除的角度本来
Why are
就
all the
很
Valorant
香
maps
的
fucking
前面大家
paper?
说了这个爆能器
How are
3面
you-
都能看而且它因为有一半现
Though-
在在箱子里面所以大概
How? Like, there's gigantic brick walls in
小
between.
丁了哦，
There's multiple giant brick walls in between those areas. How is that possible?
如果说它有黑色的弹孔就说明能穿
Why is that possible?
这把枪皮如果说穿不了它是有一个彩色
Stu, low key,
皮带一爆能器后面有人拉出来最后先打掉蹦的
goated for missing the
所有
updraft.
人的位置都已经
Stu?
打掉雕臂再往
Viva pushes through a link?
打掉索尔奈
All right, we still got this breach to worry about. Never mind. Viva's on the case.
小火龙这把狙还是
Viva's on the case, has his gecko ult for the next round. Dude, we're playing so well.
这确实可能出乎
We're
了 AD
actually playing so
他们在
well.
最后的几分里面一直在变换自己的一个进攻套路。
对
Trying to readapt to US time zones after a deployment fucking sucks because I'd just be on Val all day.
是的
Yeah.
他之前做的那种中路摆布都是防你前压的
而且
Glad
这
you're,
个位置
back
的
home
这个
though,
位置
Apple.
应该是跟 YH 城有过练习和沟通的。这个位置
Spitfire's
他
trying to
在
save
地
this
铁的
operator.
时
Go
候
hunting, Stu.
穿得到
We got money, Stu. We got you, Stu. Go hunt this
这些
out.
都是可能是
All
最
good.
关
We
键的
already have won the half chat. 7-3. Let's close it out. Let's make it 8-4. Let's get it 8-4. How is Stu alive? Because he missed his updraft. I feel like if he didn't, I feel like if he was on top of site, he actually probably just dies. But he misses the updraft, so they're all thinking he's top site, and he's able to like timing the people trying to flood out of the C-Link smoke.
这把进攻奥丁还
All right, hero rifle for Monk, hero operator for AG, but they're on another eco. We've had Cypher ult and Omen ult this entire half. Like since literally like round 4, we've had these two ults. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's the Odin. No! Stewart! All right, team, we got to rotate off. There's 3 of them here. Get out of there. There we go. Let's bunny hop away. Oh, this is such a good play from Monk. The re-clear. The re-hit. This is devious shit, dude. Oh, there it is. There's the lineup. Remind me, chat. Round 11, they show the lineup. Gecko ult committed to kill Bunt, but they're still too short. This is so... Oh, Monk fucking breach ults? Oh, we're throwing, chat. Okay, come on, Zian. Come on, Zian. Oh, we tossed it.
而且这一回合，我觉得 Monk 这个接人能力真的很强，不仅在 A 大有所建树，包括 A 小这一波。
We need to add more meat to our stew. Yeah.
一点都不带犹豫的。
There was a world that should have never happened. That's a bad IGL call to just be like, yeah, we know there's 3 here. Let's re-hit. Monk just owned us this round. This was the Monk round.
对，我觉得他跟之前面临到 T 相比的话，确实进步非常多，因为那一场看起来就是有点紧张的。今天是
4-8, like you said, trust. Yeah, Apple, but I really wanted a 3-9.
好像之前他们就有过这种很喜欢在上半场的最后1分之前叫出一个战术。
Again, we lose the round though that we use Gecko ult on.
对，这毕竟84和75是不一样的。如果是84的话
JDG are clearly the better team. Because 2 of the 4 rounds we've lost were thrifty losses. Like, we're losing anti-ecos. Because we're just playing sloppy on those rounds.
而且在点里的站位，终于是 A 界好像知道了对方的主攻方向，因为之前对方可能在 A 点、C 点做一波来回拉扯的情况下 ，A 界的动态防守是没有堵对点的，包括是在第10回合。
They're actually just saying win your gunfights. Well, they actually need to say, wait, yo, we bought double attack operator. We spent like 8K this round so that everyone can have an operator and extra gun. Alright, both teams only have Omen ult and Cypher ult.
8到10，每个人差的都不多。
闪目的一剑，然后再是一个雷击剑，消耗了一下
Stu gets chipped up.
但是因为有过点烟啊，他也知道，如果你有狙，你还给这个过点烟。
Where are we holding this other operator?
而不是要真的
Outside grass?
这也是大概能知道 Viva 之前几波
They should have Gecko ulted sewers. Omen ulted site for that re-hit? Probably. They need...
但是你也知道的
It's clear JDG need to come up with some use for this Omen ult. Like there are like very good strategies, especially on Haven, where you can use the Omen ult really effectively. But they just like, it's clear JDG just don't really know how to use it. They don't have a plan for how to use it. They're cooking but can't complete a dish. Nah, they're good. They're good. They're cooking. Their meal is tasty. A little bro's just able to go underneath the Cypher trip. That's kind of fascinating. This is... I don't know about this, though. We have double op. We have a lot of spam. We should have extra weapons in the window for the spam, though. This is such a weird round. Because AG know that we're not on site, like, at all. Because that trip is still up. Oh, we're just getting owned, dude. Almost. Stu almost did the impossible there. Ah, we threw the last 2 rounds, chat. Why is the Omen ult 7 points? I'm not sure. If all used Heaven on A at all, so he could have TP'd there to put pressure. Yeah, I don't remember people playing up there. The better plan, I like using the Omen ult, that I've seen a lot of teams start to do. I've seen a lot of teams start to do this. Haven. They will Omen ult. They will Omen ult like here. So that the Omens like spawn towards C Link and you're just crunching this person, right? So you're like sending a garage push at the same time. Like you might even like use like a breach stun like this at the same time. And then your Omen ults
大家可以
spawn
试一
like
下
this
拿出来还是
and
比
you're
较
just
怕的。
crunching this player who's playing Garage C
上
Link
半场7比5，
for a C hit.
对于双方来说
And
都是
then
非
you're
常
like, you're
但是对于
basically
金东来说他的防守可太厉害了。
let's say
但
it's
他
like
有没有
this
经济可以
potentially.
足够给他们起到一些枪械，因为
And
他们在这样
instead
地
of
方找到一
like
个配置，就
a
像
3-2 split through Garage, you're like 2-2-1 splitting from 3 different angles onto C. It's really good. I really like that. I really like that like use of the Omen ult. Like it's a really cool way to use it.
4个人阵亡，掉了非常多的枪。
这也就导致
And it puts so much pressure onto
是的，
players playing in that C Link back C site garage area. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it, JDG. Let's close it out. Let's close Haven out.
那攻守互换之后，下半场会由 AG 作为进攻方，京东作为防守边。来看一下站位方面，开局其实 J Crew 的0是直接放到了 A 区。
AG 他的这个首相局非常有意思，他是起了4个桥甲，也就是说
Yeah, Stu did jump scare the Sova there, where he updrafted over Monk
而在另一边，京东是4把鬼魅和
and was just rushing him with the shorty. That was a funny end to the round.
因为 A 点的人被逼退了，其实有骗到一些。从小地图上来看的话，紫嫣其实已经回。
Yo, all gamers are stealing our pistol. This is fucked up. Referee, right here, they're copying us.
索德纳还在做废
Teacher, this team is copying our homework. Come on, Stu. Dude, it's literally a repeat of the first round. The jet backside, but Stewart's better and gets 3! Let's go, Stu! He's ready to be served. He's simmered enough. He's ready to be served, chat. That's the difference. We have Stu instead of Spitfires. Our jet differential, honestly. Absolutely shut down. Del B's good, though. I'm scared of Del B. 1v3 against Del B. Viva spotted.
想要拆分，但是从京东的这个站位上来看的话，也没有人漏。13秒钟进入到红字，5发。
Bomb is just on. Yeah, there we go. Nice util. Nice kill from YH Chin. Copy and improve.
好 ，Still 确实也是越来越活跃了。
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mr. Potato. It was literally a replay of the original pistol.
对于 AG 来讲，他们其实不太确定。
Great fade eye, dude. Chin's fade eye comes in at just the right time and lights him up for Stu to get the
给到
third.
的暗眼是给到防守方后点位的，只有一个山峰地线在。
JDG, 50% pistol win rate. Look at that pistol, chat.
京东也是慢慢把自己的首相局胜率打成了一个50%打正。
It's time to close it out.
上一分没有安装爆能器，这一分起枪非常拮据，所有人
Chin's got the Ares.
战神来了。
小奥丁
Literally the only player in all of VCT, I don't care which league.
有点不太敢过去了，因为没有太多。
Chin is the only player allowed to buy the Ares.
来前点违法打掉了张国龙。
He's the only player allowed to buy the Ares. Look at him go!
双杀到手。
And Viva's the player we're allowed to lose there. He only had the ghost chat.
再给鬼眼，好，鬼眼消失，然后再传左边，再看到人，再换。
Nice.
打掉了蒙克，现在就
One left.
他还躲在这个掩体后
Keep spamming, Chin.
这真是枪械的劣势。其实
Easy.
也有
Clean anti-eco.
微乎其微。
I like it. I like it.
对，穿墙能力弱和穿墙能力强是完全不一样的。
是的。 而我们之前也是提到过，在防守方对于京东来说是非常需要滚一些经济血球。
We're locked in. JD, the princes who were promised. Oh, he had him seized.
在这种狭窄的范围里面
I'm not kidding when I say YH Chin is literally the GOAT at like spam. Like he's just like finessing that corner and spamming through the box so perfectly.
但对方就是在贴着背后的墙跟你打。
山峰地抢 A 大，找到是给了一个
Stu just gets spammed down through the smoke. He goes for more. He tucks in.
队伍中也没有太多的恢复能力，所以只能说加一个。
Iron players disagree.
已经贴到了 A 大的前点 ，A 小等
Well, I
之后
mean,
也可以往
that's
前
why
推进
they're
一
in
下。
Iron and not on the stage in Shanghai
随时准
right
备给
now.
海
You
堡
know what I'm
来
saying?
阻止对面的一波 rush。
那这一波如果现在要撤的话，
Viva
其实
just
C 点的
jiggle
控制
peeking.
权是比较少
I
的。
gets broken,
就进一
so
波
we're
再
gonna
打
keep
A 点
3
也是不
players
错的
towards
选择。
A.
但是对于盖可来讲的话，他拿下
Bomb
场能力
goes
有
the
点强，他的
bunch.
眩晕光波可以无限次的回收。观察一下 A 大有没有人，
Shock dart to
这个是
break
破
a
中路
trip
的
front
技
B,
能
but there
这是
are
破半
no
线
trips
但
front
是
B.
两个半线其实都放在了 C 区，所以
Two
对于
players are
金龙
going
而
to
言
like
不着急
fake
，C 点可
garage
以重
pressure,
防
I
，C 点
think.
就交给两个半线以及紫烟在
Yeah,
点
they're
里。
droning garage right
选择一
now,
波夹吧来夹
inserting
打 C 区，
Del B,
小
the
心无人机
cipher player for
然后
all
过车库
gamers.
打掉了
They're
这一波
trying to
中间
pull.
坑
Oh,
但是现在
look at
反而
this.
这
We've
一
read
波
it
雷
though,
声大雨点
chat.
小，给了技能
We
没有上，
pulled the fourth
直
to
接给了一
A.
波中 A。
Oh, but all gamers call our bluff.
4个人
They know that
那这一回合
they
其实
know
刚
that
才是
we
因为姚明
know
在后点架
that they
对
were
方的
just
前压是
faking
没有办
C,
法
so
转
they
的，但是所有
actually
的
are
带着
going
标
C
的两个
now.
人一起把车库给控下来了，形势就不一样了。
哎，这波 Sorry 他的心思更缜密一些，他把这波夹
How
打
is
出成了
Stu
一波真
18
打
health?
就没有
There's
半
only
线
10 seconds left. There's nobody to
还有一个
stop
半
the
线
hit,，
半线
though.
再打，暴击安
Unlucky.
装这个爆能器
If
这两
one
边非
person
常
had
能
stayed
看
on
出
C
也能
site,
看
that's a
Sorry
potentially
打
one
到
round.
前
Just
然
be
后还有
off
一个
of
人在
time.
抓，但是没有抓到。
极限的压缩时间，他一个人吸引了非常多人的注意力，残血
How's
只有
Stu
16
18?
次
He
的
got
败
spammed
但
through
是
the
也拖了
smoke
非
at
常
the
多的时
beginning of the
间。
round.
对他说别打我，我去捡个枪。先把狂徒再来回防。
All right, mission now. Dude, look at him go.
这个赋能箱
Spams
传
down
奇是
bunt to
比
17
较
HP.
低的。
Viva's got a
进攻
rifle.
这
We're
个站
just
位来
playing
讲的话
exits here
下
now,
枪为
chat.
目的了。
We're just playing exits.
再保留一些枪线
We're
下
trying to
来
make
他
this
下一把应该是
round
把
as
枪扔给
expensive
队
as
友然后一起
possible.
把狙。
Viva gets none though with the
然
rifles.
后突破
Rough.
一下，来前点，奥丁穿射，这一个战神穿射是没有打过。那斯杜
All right,
简练把
Stu's
手
just
了
gonna grab this
小火龙这个位置，
rifle.
我刚刚看他的那个距离来说。
So now what
有
you
点
want to
难以
see
躲
is
这个范围
Stu
刚才他是把
throw
完全给吃掉
this
了
rifle to somebody else and Stu buy an
战
operator.
王，好好好，那行，我没有了战神，我奥丁，奥丁总可以了。
Yeah,
这一波
Zion
对
got
于来说也是比较
timing
理
there
智的
pretty
因为
hard.
AG 这边其实双先锋的终极技能对于团队的收益也是比较高的，避免给对方更多的一些点数。在下半场的这个第3分里面，YH 城是拿到了自己的奥丁，而 Stu 并没有选择起出一些名局，因为看团队经济其实是比较够，他反而是应该是给 YH 城发了一把奥丁，对吧？
好，优爪给出去，如果你要打的话，这个优爪爪到，然后
No!
直接被小火龙给打掉了，但是自己吃到眩晕光波。
Viva trades out. We've got the Odin on chin now.
现在形成了一个4打3，双方是互换了
Both jets down.
但是在这种3点地图来
Yeah, I don't know
讲
what the
这
game
个
plan there
换一个
was. I'm not
人
gonna
压力还是
lie.
比较大的。4个人投资在
I don't
3
know
个
why
点
we
可
rushed
能
out
或
like
许只
that.
能选择一波毒点，但是 AG 持续在给
The
AG 的
spam？
让紫嫣不敢一个人守，
Did it catch anybody?
只能
Not
藏
this
在这边
time.
所以京东想要打得更主动，我守不了了，我就往前压。
Ooh, Viva should have a great push up.
但那个位置
We're gonna
好像
stack
有
C.
点听到
We're
了
gonna
脚
stack
步
C.
声
We're gonna have this correct site stacked.
Viva 作为队内的指挥，他就是要拿信息，他要知道现在是什么样的情况。
Look at
然
us.
后做
All
自己的
4
判
of
断
us are gonna be there.
YH 人手上有鬼眼，还有一个暗兽在
All
挑战
4 of us are gonna be there
看
like
到了这边的
instantly.
人拼信号，他直接拼了4个旗子，快快！
They
快
think
快
they've got the
来
rat. They think they're just able to
然后
contact
这还给了
in
一个皮
too.
蛋哦
Nice
这里
fade
面
eye.
招到了
3 kills for Viva.
高处的保护
The Odin?
使用奥丁
So good. All right, chill, 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 bunt, chill, chill,
他
bunt.
是要捡爆能器，还有安装爆能器，27秒钟。
不知道对方的位置想要拆分。
Oh, thank God. Harry Potter's got us. Thank you, J. Koro. Thank you, J. Koro. Great
在我们
rotate.
看到前期1换1的情况下，京东的防守
Amazing mid-round
确实
aggression
去哪的时候 Viva
from
站了出来
Viva
去中路拿到了对方
and
的一个负面的
YH
信
Chen
息
to
之后
push
突然
mid,
一个
and they
动
get the sound
C
cue of them
也是取得了
rotating
相应的
off
效
of
果
it.
而且我觉得在两边技能的这个收益回
And
馈
then
来讲，
instead of them trying
京东对于
to
对方巡地剑的处理意识是
instead of them trying to
非常
push out and
高的
flank
很多人
behind, we
都
just
在
go
瞄
and
对方
stack
巡地剑的
C.
一些弱点，但是 YH
Really well
不会
played.
演我觉得 AG 处理的每一次都
That's
是
like
非常
perfect Haven macro right
而且
there.
开始因为在点对交火
The start of the round a little funky.
交火然后给上
A
你
little
你在
funky.
我你的注意力在
Our
我这边的
comp's
时候
not
在
really
回
built to
当
push
我允许
a
到
lobby
在那
like that.
个 CB 连接，
哎
然后你站在凹槽上，瞄着左边数第1根跳投。
是的， 无畏缺电竞的一些官方账号其实已经有发 Y 虚城在影视圈。
Hello, Mr. Flask. What's up, Just Ghost?
现在感觉为什么配上黑梦呢？可能就是可以知道对方的。
Are you here for the VCT for the princes who were promised clinching up their playoff spot? I am. Your aim training? Let's go. Is the Chinese stream not hosted on Twitch? It is. I'm watching on Twitch right now. I have it on YouTube, I believe. How are we winning Haven defense? Because JDG are the Haven goats. Alright, all gamers on an eco here. We have Stewart on the operator. Zion has a judge. We're actually so deep. Spitfires is just dead here. Oh, he moved over. Oh. Did you see that? The wall spam was actually so perfectly aligned there for a second. Look at him run away. Because they were right outside the garage and they were like, we don't want any part of that Odin, bro. But then now they're heading to the Cypher setup. Operator and Cypher are here. They have no ults right now. Oh, one trip down. Both trips down. No, Harry Potter! No! Excuse me. Had some phlegm caught in my throat. Dude, this game should actually... Look at him go. Look at him trying to wall spam. He knows there's like a wall bang. There's some weird wall bang. Yeah, there it is right there. Look at Monk. Monk's like, what the fuck? Dude, we gotta just allow... We gotta give all gamers guns. Because literally, half of all gamers' rounds are fucking anti-eco thrifties. JDG could actually be the best team in China if they clean up these thrifty bullshits. We're only losing ecos. We're only losing our anti-eco rounds. Like, we're playing so well on the full buy rounds. And then we just lose. Our thrifties. Personal record? Let's go, Just Ghost. Alright, they have Omen ult. We still have our Gecko ult. J. Kuro, Harry Potter only has a Sheriff, though, for us. Alright, yeah, let's rotate off. Let's get somebody back towards A. We Gecko ult? Our Gecko ult's gonna spot 2 outside of A. But that's a waste of a Gecko ult. That's a bad Gecko ult. Oh, no. Does Odin have tracers? Yeah, it does. Zion gets caught out over peeking. Stu catches one back, 4v4. If only we had our Gecko ult for this retake, bro. That would have been really useful for this round. That would have been crazy if we had some ability that could enter the site for us on this retake. Nice, Viva! As long as you're shooting them, Viva, if you're shooting them like that, Viva, then you can waste your Gecko ult, bro. Nice, Chin. One left. One left. Someone get on it. Let's go. Good retake team. Good retake team. Viva, I'll never crack. Actually, I won't even say that, Viva. You're too good. You're too good to be wasting your Gecko ult like that, bro.
对方开枪的位
He
置
is the
判断
Gecko
了站
ult.
位打赢了这波回防，拿到了自己的第11分。对于可能站的这个位置，小火龙好像
They're
每次站的
actually
基本
just
上
so
都没
much
习惯
better,
在
chat.
前面几次 A
They're
打
actually
就
just
已经
so
暴露
much
出来所以
better.
每次京东回防都会
It's
穿这个项
actually
而且你没有
crazy.
逐风这个
The
位置
game
穿
should be
越进去
over. Again, reminder, we've literally lost 3 anti-ecos. We've gotten thrifty 3 times. Like, the game is over already.
奥运的回合
这分明居架在了后点位，哦，看到了。
Sword gets. Oh, now we're getting silly. Now we're just being
是
silly.
的，脚底下队友还有
The something Gecko operator, the Gooperator.
但是 A 点一共只有3个人 ，A 点好像看到了2个人的信息，紫妍这边也是个残血，应该是有交过火的。
对。
Now we're just wasting time out here,
在给一
chat.
些压制的情况下，第2时间是可以选择。
Yeah, better does not mean just run it down. Again, like I talked about,
走，我们直接去 C。
this JDG's comp, like, you can't push A lobby. Like, our comp is not good at that.
早一步到包点内，
That's not what our comp is designed to do.
处理干净了。
打掉。
又是这一波回防，但是这波回防没有鬼眼，所以不太
Oh
对方的落位。
Great jiggle from J. Koro.
推暗眼，把人逼退，同时这个寻敌剑也找到人的位置，3个人在一个方向回防，这个车库可不是特别好打呀，有半线，而且这里有一个双重交叉枪线，
No.
他在被左边吸引注意力的时候，帮的是打掉杰库肉，这把局看只能保了。
Comp equals play retake.
跟京东现在这种双人勾打小配合，
I don't even know if our comp is like amazing at retake. So like, so the comp all gamers are playing is standard ascent basically, right? Or not, I keep saying standard ascent. Standard Haven comp is what all gamers are playing. And their comp is heavily built to the standard Haven comp is built this way because it's built so that you can dominate the A space of the map on either attack or defense. Like if JDG were playing the standard Haven comp, you can push your jet up fast like that, and you can do it safely because you have a Sova dart going into A lobby, and you're able to stun A lobby with the breach so that people can't swing your jet as they're pushing forward. We don't have a stun, and we don't have a Sova dart to control that space. Like, the best we have is like... The best we have is like we could try, like you can throw a haunt to reveal an A lobby. I don't know if Chen is even doing that though. Or you can like seize A lobby to try and prevent people from running out. And you can try and Gecko molly it, but like people can just dodge the seize and then instantly re-swing. And the bigger problem is you can't push A long like that. Because all gamers are playing standard Haven comp, and so they just have a breach who can stun the entirety of A long off the start of the round. Maybe they're trying to intimidate all gamers into giving up A. It's just not gonna work because like all gamers comp is designed to like dominate the A lobby space. Alright, we save an op and a rifle. It's gonna be a C execute here from all gamers. We got the one way up. I like that. Gonna slow him down at C. What's up, Record? How's it going? Yeah, I've seen Stu get hit by a breach stun A long 3 times now. Yeah, exactly, because the all gamers comp is designed to like control the A long space. Like the most standard utility ever in the world on Haven is breach stun long, Sova dart long, and it just gives you as the attacker complete control over A long. And like JDG are just like, ah, fuck it, just send Stu, just dash forward. But he just keeps getting stunned and he just is dying, you know? I don't think Ziyan gets cleared here though. He's stunned up. Did the jet clear him? No. Nice. Get out of there, Ziyan! No! He got his one. He was almost good for 2. We bait out the Sova ult though. That's one of our hero rifles down.
是的 ，Viva 补上了这个枪之后，但是
Do you think any free agent is going to China? You mean like an Americas or EMEA player?
安装爆能器之后，因为
Oh, let's go, Viva!
岗位其实退也
What a
可能
shot!
但是退了之后
Let's go, Stu! Pop the knives! Style on him! We've baited out the breach ult already. There's so much time still.
想要返场，
Dude, we are so good at retaking C. I don't really know why we're so good at it, but we're incredible at
对这场
retaking
一口是
C.
2根雷击剑在，爆能器已经差一半了。
We are so good at retaking the C bomb site. Let's go.
技能，但是在返场方面，
Let's go, JDG.
今天在
They are incredible at retaking C,
小
dude.
的埋伏都取得了不错效果。一个就是紫妍这个位置，包括 Viva 这个灵性一枪，棒
Just headshot him through the fucking cage.
差不多就是抓你这个按完爆能器往后退的那一瞬间。
Got him. Easy.
包括 Steel 也是
Any?
趁着一个
It happens. For example, named RB, who used to be on DRX, one of the top Korea team. He plays for a Chinese team right now.
有用的终极技能，躲一下，看到人了，在右边，但是对面也看到了自己。
So I could potentially see someone who
没
like
有飙到，不过死了还步枪的
I could see some of the Pacific players who like
还是没有狙到，两个瞬鱼
kind of wash out in Pacific heading
一个矩阵余波。
to China, similar to
确定了
RB.
明居的位置，而且奥丁也在给火力压制两。
I don't know if any America's players will do it or
按
not
手，
though.
找到中路有人，优爪给上，知道你会穿射。
All right, we got 4 chances to close it out.
带着爆能器的 Monk 因为没有
Thankfully, they don't have an eco round, so we're chilling.
而且紫妍
Just spam them down. Bun's 1 HP now.
小火龙也是被打。
Stu, dude, the man's cook. Oh no! What?
有没有打过这个侧身？
No way, bro. No way. Not like this. Close it out. Close it out.
他一个人渗透完成
Let's go, Viva.
1打1。
He's been the man of the day.
现在对决 ，Viva 对战索奈，解明君，我也是明君好手。
That's nasty. Let's go, Viva. Let's go.
东拿下。
Easy JDG victory.
成为了京东的强土。
Easy.
不仅有很好的枪械以及点位上的理解，包括战术上面。
Yeah, something rolling up in China.
有很多的小配合、小套路，像之前
Round 11 Gecko
对方
lineup.
的
Yeah,
这
yeah,
种
yeah.
小的套
Good
路是
call.
非常多的，但是虽然你知道，但有些时候你会思维有一个盲区，你还是
I'll
会
pull
吃
that
力
up on the other monitor.
这一波确实是
I don't have
非常
Valorant
难
open
最后
right
你
now.
把知道
I don't really
自己
wanna
一打
open
一的时
Valorant
候
right
可能
now.
只需要一发，这个明居的一发。
I don't know. Fuck it. That would be a good
太
thing to
厉
do
害了
between maps. We can do that between the maps. All right, let's see. VCT China.
非常非常尽力了，但最后 Viva 知道自己1打1的时候可能只需
Mute that. Round 11. Oh, there was a timeout afterwards? Oh, yeah, because we got thrifty. We're lining it up here. All right, there it is. All right, let's boot up Valorant. Let's boot up Valorant real quick. We're going to learn a Gecko Molly for Haven, chat. Do. Turn Valorant on. All right, let's look at this lineup. Get out of here. All right, so we're tucked in the corner. What are we aiming at? What are we aiming at there? So he's just aiming at this line, potentially? Because I don't really see anything else he would be lining up. Viva is too good? Yeah, Viva's insane. He's looking so good. America? Yeah, I don't see any America's players going to China, really. because there's not the language barrier, I think, is too much. I think the language barrier is too much for America's players will go places where they're gonna realistically just common English, and it doesn't seem like any of the Chinese teams really do that. Like even when they have international teams, our goat is a no com. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Vukashu, right from EMEA, is there, but he just no coms. That seems to be more of like Russian players end up in like Pacific and China a little bit more. There's at least 2 Australian players, I believe, in VCT China right now as well. Flower. All right, so we just tuck into this corner. And then, is this a texture diff? He like... That's weird looking because you just like throw it through the line. But you would want it to be over a little bit, don't you? You want it to be over to the right. Yeah, Autumn for FPX is like that. Right there. That's so weird looking because I'm just throwing it into the bricks, but I'm throwing it up higher. So that one landed on top. There's got to be a more consistent way to like... Is this a graphics diff? It is indeed a texture diff. Yeah, there's the black line better. Now the thing is let's pull up the YouTube video again. How far over is he looking? Okay. So he's like looking here-ish, it looks like. Yeah, that's it. That's the perfect one. Duolingo makes a lot from VCT China. The Aussie for FPX is learning Mandarin though, but I think they semi-common English. Yeah, I think... Yeah, exactly. The thing is like, even if you're learning Mandarin right, it's probably like not fast enough to like be able to calm all the way. And so like you're looking for this line and you're intersecting it with this kind of darker black one. And that's the perfect lineup. But that's a high graphics diff. But I play low graphics. So where do I need to look? Just kind of this indent a little bit. I can still line it up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Look at it there. We've learned to gecko execute Molly chat for Haven. Oh. Just tuck into the corner. Eat that bitch. Bam. You ain't playing backside against us on our A hit, buddy. So you would just toss that. So like in ranked, you would just be like, eh. Go, little bro. And that's a pretty insane A hit. I'm not gonna lie. In ranked, that's a nasty little, like you just send little buddy to plant ammo. You grab your shit, and then you're just playing this angle post plant. Cypher main's crying. Anyone playing backside, like they're just tucked, like quivering. There's always someone playing here in ranked. They just get mollied. They got to run out. Hopefully you have teammates running up short. They just die. They swing out into your flash. Your flash just gets everybody, but like the only area of A that like your shit's not getting is someone tucked short here. Yeah, a true Cypher main should be playing Heaven.
面临给
They
到他们，所
actually
以
have
他们
the
一定要在
setup.
已知的这些地图池里面有更好的发挥，争取拿下每一场比赛才行。
That was low key, weirdly the perfect amount of time. It seems like we're ready to go into the next map. Icebox.
森寒东港
Oh, our princes who were promised JDG play Deadlock on Icebox
而
chat.
且在这张地图上面，小火龙
Speaking of which, let's get a Gamba going.
别的阵容完全
The
不同
price of
但
food
是
makes
会
me
是选择
angry.
自己的
I
蕾
feel you,
丝
Lily.
但是在第二赛段开始，他也回归到了截锋。
对。其实这张地图截锋确实是要比雷兹
Start
更好用一些
prediction.
特别是在目前版本雷兹已经削弱的情况下
JDG versus all gamers.
两段进行翻
Map
现在有
2.
很多的雷兹在空中都会被摘掉。
是的
JDG
森寒东港这张
or
地图
all
在
gamers.
第二赛段是打了9
Get your
次
Gambas in before they load all the way in,
胜
chat.
率啊，所以我觉得对于京东来讲，因为他们是一个带着钢索的体系，所以他们会选择防守方得分比较多一些。上次我记得采访到 YG 城的时候，也是说到他们在面临到
Is Genji the only APAC that don't come in
拿了
English?
8分，他们自己觉得阵容
No,
比较强，但
DRX
是
don't
京东
come in
他们
English,
打
I
出
would
来的都有
imagine.
足够的训练量。
They're an
而
all
且钢索
Korean
这个英雄
team.
虽然是一个少尉，但它在进攻方的作用其实是要更大一些的。我们来看一下
Yeah, here it is, chat.
双方的英雄选择
Deadlock
之前一样
Killjoy.
双方都是单烟，而一边是双信息，一边是一个单信息双少尉。我们要注意一下，京东这边它只有一个
Now,
作为信息位，虽然说信息
JDG were able to get away with this the other day
就是信息不一定有那么重要。
是的。 而且
because it doesn't seem like any of the Chinese teams except EDG, Edward Gaming, understand how to play Icebox defense. And so they just got the plant for free constantly on B. Like, they just were able to plant when they should not be able to plant with this comp. Why would all gamers pick Icebox with a 30% win rate? I don't know. I think that's not win rate. I mean, I don't, like, unless, if someone can read Mandarin, like the kanji there, and let me know if that was win rate. Typically, it is, the first number, though, you see on the other VCT graphics is, it's pick rate. It's like, how often do they play that comp? So that number could have been saying, like, they only play this comp 30% of the time. Which character? It's already gone. I gotta go to bed. Have fun, Pin Flash. Alright, Homester. See you, bud. Get a good sleep in. I was looking at VLR stats. Oh! Yeah, I have no clue then what they're... I don't know what they're cooking then, LC. That's a mystery. They must think they're good at Icebox, but they have the same problem, low-key, as JDG's comp. Closing the pred. They have the same issue of they realistically can't really plant on B at all. Dude! We're already chefing it up! Did you see that? We use Deadlock Gravnet to make the jet just stuck in the Killjoy Molly. And they just cooked them to death. So I guess then VCT China do just put the win rate first. Let me check myself. The team secret upset? No, it's 1-1 in the Genji team secret game. Easy cleanup for us. All gamers stats. Let's do from the start of the season, right? So from January 1st.
而且给大家
They,
说一下
yeah, they have a
这一节
33% win rate on
但是不过来
Icebox.
你很难第一时间把它打掉，它触发时间特别快，触发的一个速度特别快。
It's because
其实这个
it's because they think they fixed their icebox, Elsie. So their 33% win rate is from the previous split.
这个纳米风卷好像杰克
Of
是
they lost it 4
这
times
也是一个技巧性投掷。
in
中路想要
in the
过
beginning of the
很好
season.
我一露头一看，我9扣，好多人。
But recently they've won it twice. Now I think that's because they beat Tai Lu and Titan
接到
Esport
一个近距离
in Split 2.
适合于标配发挥的
13-6
空间，
13-4
如果上管道进去的话
but they've changed their comp.
你看对面
They used to run Harbor, Raze, KO Solo Initiator,
看到抽枪
which that is a pretty trash Icebox comp, I'm not gonna lie. And they're 2-0 since swapping to this Jet Gecko
对于这个标配的
KO
来说最烦人的一个技能肯定就是
Killjoy
一样
Viper comp.
我陈也打掉
All gamers comp should be a lot better. They have a better Icebox comp than JDG
个
do.
地鞋带接
只剩下最后 Monk 一个人。
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Nave, you're right. We've seen them win on Icebox, and they pick Icebox because they fix their Icebox.
而且我记得这张地图
But JDG don't care.
转的还挺快的，需要的
We
地
are
图不是特
up
别多
big.
而这一分
2-0 start.
来说又是比较
Let's
不
check
错
out
的看之后
JDG's
这个
stats on
经济确实是维持得
Icebox.
很好他每次守上去拿下之后，第二分几乎
We'll
都
do
不怎
from
么
the
掉墙，而紫妍
start
这边
of the
好多
year
数的
again.
性穿点
当然我们要注意到
We win 67% of the time on Icebox. We used to run Harbor
两
comps,
条身子直接打掉
but now we swapped to the Deadlock comp.
过点烟打闪
And I think we are also 2-0 on Icebox with our new Icebox comp this split. So Icebox is a good map for JDG
这
apparently.
边来到这里
And right now we're winning the bonus. 4-4 in the
掉
bonus.
在了原点啊
Stu can one-shot sword here.
可以直接安装爆能器但现在似乎有一
I don't know what all gamers are doing here,
要捡爆能器
going for
而
this
且问题是
play
，B 大没有空，B 大完全
on
没有
their
空
buy
没法
round,
自己
going through
活下
mid.
来
It's
actually troll.
但 B 大这个位置非常的危险，他在数人数，正面已经
What's up, Tax 1K? Good morning.
找 Viva，而 Viva 现在只有4滴血。
To be fair to us, Naved,
中路是没有办法
JDG's 2 wins with their new comp are against the exact same teams. Both teams beat the worst 2 teams in the league on Icebox and are like, yo, we're goated at Icebox now, guys.
抓到，他也知道你没有
What's up,
经验
Hippo?
应该就在我的身后，两个人斗智斗
Come on,
勇
Viva, clean it up.
被叮了一枪头，但
Let's
是
secure the bonus here.
叫一下队友过来帮
This is
忙
such an
确定
awkward
地方
round,
位置了
dude.
在这个黄香的位置感觉手
All
上
gamers
被
actually
打
fumbled this
直接
round
发起
so
我
hard.
敢直接来清干脆我按照
They're
我
in
的
such a
线路出来
weird position.
引蛇出
They're
洞
getting just like clamped.
有侧身
No, Chid! Oh,
大家看一下
no.
紫妍
All good.
2打3
Zion cleans it up for us.
碎片一出什么时候给
Nice molly. Not a nice molly.
是的这是
学需要再学一学
Viva's so
没有
low,
办
too.
法突出这个身位上面你知道这里有两个人雪人位马上有人要进行反绕
对
Oh, and Monk finishes us off with the reposition. It's actually a reasonable time for me right now. It's 11 in Portugal. My goat. Are you there on vacation? How goes learning Chinese? I haven't learned any today.
而且他好像得稍微再走一走
Well,
就不会被炸死
we'll do that between series. We'll do our Chinese
我觉得
practice.
AG 这一波中路的进攻还是有所斩获的，而且
I got family here? That's dope.
来说一直都对于中路施压，他们也知道，因为 YG 城的钢索他喜欢把技能放在点内，那你部署区是一个技能
We don't
已经
talk
重创的
about
话，我
that.
只能从中路发起突破。
对4人带的调整非常
All
快
gamers actually just made that round so much more difficult for themselves than needed to be. All right, we got the operator out on our boy Stu.
让他买了一把狙
It's Jover for all gamers. And all gamers aren't on an eco. We actually just went out because we only get
单独
thrifty.
是给到了 B 点给压力，
给刀前点台子没有看到人马上就给血
All gamers are really just gonna swing lower, but we missed the op shot. Oh.
空掉了现在对面会非常的警觉怕你这个狙反推
Oh, we're getting
打手
aggro though.
这个找到了小头皮，但是没有打掉索尔乃。
What do the kids say these days? We're getting active.
战神位想要输出。
Sadly, my underpeel team has to suffer. We haven't played a tournament with the full roster yet.
这个属于平常是能持续非常久的时间的。半分多钟。
The season's been so long, Hippo. How have you all not had a single time where you've had all 5 of your actual players? What's up, Sing? We've done some good spit. We've got good damage. Oh, good molly. We've broken the bomb again because all gamers keep doing this dumbass like mid-split shit. No, Xeon, we go down. Man disadvantage. Okay, Chin's got us though. Bro, look up, Viva. Good trade, Koro. Good trade. Street has to move. That's unfortunate. Why are they going mid? I don't know. It's really bad. It's why they've been in such weird positions every round. Alright, clean it up. Clean it up, Harry Potter. Break that turret. Let's get someone sticking. Ooh! J. Koro with the trade. We like that. We like that. Yep, farm up that Killjoy ult. 1 orb off of the Killjoy ult. Big. This is big. Yeah, we're gonna keep it a clean 2-0 today. But yeah, dog shit strat. Yeah, it's something that like your coach draws up on Valoplant, and you're like, theoretically it should work. We'll catch them off guard because teams just leave the middle of the map open. But it's like the middle of the map is open for a reason because like it's so awkward to go through. Like you have to worry about so many different angles. So you're just constantly paranoid. Like that's a cool, good strat. When you're on your bonus, you have some sort of gun disadvantage. But on this round, like they've done it 2 rounds in a row now with like full guns, and like it's trolled them both times. Notice we have our deadlock wall used middle to give us a lot of information for a good portion of the round that no one's going to be mid. We're kind of fucked down there. Good Gravnet. Stalls out the hit. Nice, Chin. Chin's the greatest deadlock in the world, bro. Clean it. Bro, look at him give it to him. He said, get the fuck out of here. This is my stage. This is JDG's world. You're just living in it. Dude, he's just finessing the screens angle so well. What a nice crossfire. Ego, you better have the strats. You better have cooked something up in that little notebook, Ego. Or it's going to be a fast 2-0 for the JDG boys. The sideways keyboard. Yeah. Alright, Onyx. Keep the boys together. Keep the mental high. Don't let them overheat. We got an overheat problem sometimes. You said Ego, and I remembered my Underpeel Season 3 team. Exactly same. The All Gamers coach's name is Ego. Alright, all gamers have KO ult, 2 off of Viper ult. we have one off of KO ult for Xeon. J Koro already has the KJ ult. YH Chin one off of Deadlock ult.
但是人不站这儿，两个少尉都是站中路的。
中路给到 B 大的
Knife spots two outside of B, the Jet and Viper.
看到了小火龙，这很可能
We
是
get the deadlock wall down mid, so we just leave mid. We don't gotta worry about it until they break that.
也是非常赶，两个少尉是一起拉中路，然后打掉了这个少将炮台。
Does that deadlock wall actually block them from going into kitchen? I think he missed it a little bit. I can't tell. It looks like the last orb's not extending all the way out. So that deadlock wall might give them false info. I'm counting deadlock alt hit misses now because last deadlock icebox was bad. Who was the other? It wasn't just Chin, was it? Or was it? It was Chin. We were saying we need to figure out what's the player name we call missing a deadlock ult. We were saying Chin's like not necessarily good enough. It was Chin because I remember being like, oh, he chinned it or something like that.
加斯特这狙要架两边，开启珠峰，感觉差不多了，狙一枪没狙中，直接往后溜。
Stu misses an op shot, all good. Doesn't miss that one. Let's go, Stu. He's simmering. He's reaching the boiling point. Ah! Xeon got us with the trade. We KO ult. 4v3 retake. We should have this. Stu gets one. Great molly. Oh, let's go, Zian. I have the majority of our VODs. I'm trying to compress it. It's just not allowing it. Unlucky. YH Chin is FNS with aim. Oh yeah, we were saying finessed it because FNS has played Deadlock now. The problem is that finesse, right, is an actual word that means like outmaneuvering someone. So when you say like, oh man, he finessed it, people are going to think you're saying a good thing instead of knowing that it's a Rosa, right? Like it has to be obvious that it's like a name. So I don't think finesse works. That is why it's funny. Alright, Deadlock wall not as far up this time, it's just a block underneath. And pushes them on the eco to go up into the tube. But we have our turret there to let us know if they go up there. Turret broken, so we know they're in kitchen now. Great KO flash! I know that KO flash, chat. Great KO flash for the yellow swing dude. Not as great of a KO flash from our boy Monk in kitchen. We've absolutely owned the B main players. Time to clean it up. And now we're just waiting for Monk to drop. We hear him drop. We know one's on site. Oh, we whiffed the shots. Monk takes YH Chin's head off. All good. We just catch him with util out. Clean round. Clean round. It's easy for JDG. We're actually cooking this team, bro. We need to stack up as many rounds on defense as possible, though. Not gonna lie, we actually gotta stack up so many rounds. Because our comp should not be able to plant. I'm not gonna lie. Our comp is trash at planting the bomb. We are a heavy defensive-sided comp here. All gamers not playing Icebox anymore? Yeah, they really have just trolled with this middle stuff. That one wasn't bad because it was like their eco, so they're just going for something different. But the problem is they screw up their eco plan because like they've done it on Byron. So like JDG are just
这组域屏障
aware of like people going
是的，
middle.
而且索特奈是带着无敌超杀掉的，这时候终于想要来破除这个组域屏障，但是还是没有能够打掉。
And we just had a great setup with the KO
保护
flash.
自己的队友，而且他还看到
And
了
Stu's
想来
active.
抓
He's
住
getting
这个
active,
地方，
bro.
反而被斯多反杀。
Shin goes down swinging
大虽然打
rafters,
掉
but
了
it's
高
all
端
good.
歪神，但是现在
We're fighting heavy A because they have the
看好
lockdown.
吧
Bro.
要找机会
Stewart! Stewart!
开出来变成了一个
Oh, no! We trolled, dude.
直接拼枪 A 级
Oh,
3打1了
what
前
happened?
的这个全面封锁他们不想
Why are we
对
pushing up like that?
是稳扎稳打，提前架枪是接住了想要来摧
We have an operator.
而虽然有瞄到，但是枪没有开出来，不然有可能是一个1穿2。威瓦这份要找什么机会呢？其实检举也是个不错的选择。
We have an
但是
operator chat. What are we
想要去找一
doing?
个机会，因为他现在差一个点数可以
Why are we pushing up? Like, we have the long range weapon.
两边都是
There's no reason for us to swing in. Oh, Viva!
但没有多少时间了，要拆现在就得拆，不能松手。
Okay.
德奥比这里手里是没技能的
Okay.
没混到。
Stick it, Viva.
就要拆完。
No, he did it! Viva's the goat! Let's go!
并且拆除了爆能器。
He's actually the best player in the all gamers suck,
爆
bro.
能器只要7秒就够。
他一开始其实是瞄着下枪去的。
This is over. This is This is so over.
他赢了下来，这不可能输的残局。AG 这份
You
两个人
can't
抢枪有
lose
点问
that
题啊
round. Monk whiffed like crazy, dude.
哇，这一分赢下来之后
Monk whiffed like crazy on that trade.
这对于 AG 绝对
There's
是一个
absolutely
非常
no
直接的打击
shot. Monk is not playing VCT Valor any longer
但
after
是
that
关键时
round.
刻
I'm
残
not
局没
gonna
有处理好
lie.
一切都化作泡影。
It's kind of unacceptable. It's kind of unacceptable for Monk to miss that
晃
trade.
晃过来被斯多给
He
抓到
whiffed for so long. It's not like Viva even like instantly whipped around too, dude, and just instantly killed him. Like Viva kind of like it looks like Viva has lower sense. So like Viva like
爆能器掉
kind of slowly turned around. Monk literally whiffed half his clip on
开启
him.
主锋想要来抓人，但是拿到人数优势之后，京东完全站到了后点。
Yeah, you don't gotta do anything. Just chill. Just chill, Zion.
其实对于 Steel
Just
来说
chill, Zion.
邻居最喜欢这种节奏了。
对，再来找
Just
把
chill.
人数给搬成了一个均
Get out of there, Stu.
小火龙这一波的进点确实是非常
3v3, they have Viper
强
Spit.
行打成一个3打3。
We have Viper Spit of our own
这一点
and Deadlock
我们
ult.
所到的，看一下能不能抓到。
Counter Viper's Pit. Oh, Viva's so much better, dude.
打掉了 Spitfire，而后路要等这个歪神，歪神在慢慢绕，等我看能不能抓到走位不慎的人。
声音很大。
Let's clear it out.
知道头上有人，有人在高点。
Oh, we found him.
右键
No.
短火
No. Oh, okay.
神奇一枪打掉梦塔。
最后1打1。
No.
好在是 AG。
Oh, we troll again, dude. Deadlock ulti 0 for 1. Yeah.
在关键时候想要
We
做这个英雄
trolled that round,
完
chat.
成了双杀，把人数扳平。
We're actually being so dominant and then like just throwing the
再
rounds
拉过
away.
来，在我们没有看到的位置，本来想要过来抓人的威瓦是被雕币给接住。
这时候来看一下
Zian just needs to tuck generator and wait till someone hard clears him.
AG 拿到了这一分
Because
之
we
后
got
他们
we
还
got
不
J
好
Kuro
面
was
对
at screens. We're holding a crossfire together.
民居一直在守
We
着
got Viper wall up still. Like we just gotta chill there. We don't gotta swing out. Like Zian there, even though he's like jiggling Jin and stuff, he just peeks out too much and allows Spitfires to get the angle on him.
歪神的单手，
So then Zian
出
dies.
来了，准备找
So
人。
then J Kuro has to swing out
套
wider
路但是
to try and get the
可能还不太
trade.
确定
Spitfires
Steel
has time to like turn around and shoot him.
或许应该要通过
and
多
just
的
our
慢
sight
放
hit
技能帮
crumbles.
助小火龙进点
Despite us having 3 on A, we
进
just
来
like
进行接触
准备达闪反击。
troll the
后
A
续这个位
side.
置，威瓦应该是要吃铲的。打铲
That's a great
直白
yellow
找人
flash.
但自己
We're
是
so everyone's
想
so
打
blind,
不进
dude.
的小火龙有点
Viva
生气
gets 2 back
还有
yellow.
一个
Goats.
无敌超杀咬过去
Okay.
右边
Okay, clean it up.
两个
That's what I'm talking about, Ziyan.
巨野赶到了，在中路。
Ziyan, that's my KO goat.
因为这一波 AG
Actually saved Viva with the counter flash.
下来之后提速给到技能，去黄香抓住 Viva。
Because then Spitfires was blind as hell.
应该是紫烟关键的这颗闪光。
Great reset from Ziyan there. GG maybe next time. The only rounds they get are the rounds we gift them. That's so true. Both teams have KO ult. Okay, this is the most dangerous round, chat. They're on a thrifty. Our boys at JDG like to get a little silly on the thrifty rounds. But Viva's not. Viva's absolutely dominating today, dude. He's actually so clean with it. He's actually dialed. He was the best player on Haven on the Gecko. And now he's cooking again on the Viper. He's chefing it up. He's so online, dude. Great trade. Viva equals 2022 Yay. No, Viva's better than 2022 Yay. I'm not gonna lie. Viva's showing flexibility. He's playing Gecko and Viper. Yay could never. Yay could never have this level of impact on support characters. But I really want to feed and give them guns. That might be the play on ecos, though, Lily. We give them guns so they're no longer on an eco. J Koro's got the outlaw because we know they're all on light armor. The Spitfires and Monk actually have full armor. So maybe we should just have an operator. Oh, Stu has an operator. J Koro just has a pocket outlaw. J Koro just has the outlaw for funsies. KO ult. We suck. Look at it. We got like 3 guns because it's final round. Did you all see that? We had so many guns. Oh, that's fast. Did you see that? Did you see that deadlock wall?
而且由于被抑制到现在这个烧焦炮台无法生效，这是一个时机，蹦得要快哦，但是没有机会了，跳在了点里面，而这里在桥上的蹦跶将和对面互相对枪
，flawless 10 to half，
10比2。
确实，我觉得京东所有的阅读都到位了吧。
10 to half。
我觉得紫烟可能只有0.5秒钟的反应时候，但是他们的注意力非常非常的集中。那这个时候
，Dude, JDG are locked in。
在手里，我吃到了无效命令，我也能架你，但是小火龙手里是巨刃啊，他的巨刃直接被没收。
The game is in the bag. It is. It is.
对，10比2，京东在这张地图上依然保持了
It's so in
非
the
常高的
bag.
防守胜率。
I'm calling it. I'm calling it. JDG. Not just the princes who were promised. The princes who delivered. This one's a hard one to do. A little bit.
在森寒东港这张地图的出场率是比较高的，因为那个时候可能还没有盖可这种可以方便安装爆能器的。对，它的主要目的就是用玉成可以给自己营造一个比较安全的安装爆能器的范围。
给大家说一下，就是森寒东港什么时候移除的？差不多就是海神刚出来一段时间，然后很多队伍开始用海神，但是这张地图立马就移除了，然后后面盖克才出来。
Oh, she's got a jet knife. She's just spinning it, bro.
现场观众其实，在这么热的天气还可以
The jet cosplay goes crazy.
出一些 cos 来到现场，真的也是非常感谢大家前来看比赛。
That's a cool ass cosplay. China's had some really good cosplays.
紫妍现在非常的轻松啊，他这场发挥是真不错，而且和队友的配合也非常的好。
是的
，Viva
难得的一个点是，之前提到他是补位嘛，他不仅优异，是他可能是
huge MVPs for Viva today. He's 14 and 5 on the Viper. He was like 20 and 10 on Gecko on Haven.
而在另一边，现在 AG
Love that all of the art of the players are just cat boys. So if JDG win, they gotta face AG again in the elimination playoff. I don't believe so. They should be playing. They would be playing the 5 seed. Oh, maybe they would be. Would Billy drop to the 6th spot? I think AG and JDG would swap. So currently AG are the 4th seed. JDG are 6th seed. And they might just swap. But I'm not sure how the tiebreakers go, to be honest. Genji are throwing. Let's clean it up. There we go. Let's easy. Okay, let's get this trade on KO and just hit the site. Hit the site as 4. We're playing together. Yo, we use the deadlock wall. We have Monk trapped, dude. They're saying you can't get out of here. Nice, Viva. 1v3. Chen and Viva are so low. Viva, chill. You've been the MVP. He literally can't get out. Good job. Good job. Look at him. Bunt's gotta look at him. He's playing Minecraft. He's gotta break the block. 3-way tie head to head. Oh, so like they've all beaten each other once, basically. Meaning Billy beat JDG, but JDG beat AG, but AG beat Billy or some shit like that. Oh no. Come on, J. Koro. Yeah, rush him. Oh, no time. Let's go. Perfectly played. A pistol in the bag. Yeah, JD, it will come down to map differential then, right? It'll come down to map differential. And in that case, yeah, Billy will still be the 5th seed. So it'll be JDG versus Billy. And I believe, yeah, Trace Esports are locked into the 3rd seed. Well, if FPX get 0-2 today, there's a chance that FPX are the 3rd seed, maybe? No, they would still clear on round differential, surely. So I think Trace are locked into the 3rd seed. So Trace would play all gamers, and JDG would play Billy. Though, honestly, if I'm JDG and I play this series, I want to play all gamers again. I'm not going to lie. We fucking own these kids. Flash. Oh, he has armor? Okay, Bunt. Alright, Bunt. We bought full armor. Oh, they forced up. I guess they have to. Uh-oh. Missed those outlaw shots. Alright, we got a 4v3 post plant. Gun advantage. Even though they bought up, we should be able to close this out. We should be able to close this out. Yep, Chen, that's one down. We're so blind, it's all good. Easy, we keep it clean. We keep it clean. They're going to be on another bad bye next round.
不对，他加分加2400，他甚至好像是没有什么，他甚至很少可以拿到小甲的这种撩犬之类的枪械，太难打了。对方有一把猛侠，对，都是小甲，那就很难打。
Earning Mandarin。
马上要进入到京东的赛点，现在这个赛点局虽然说他们是
Learning Mandarin in FPX waiting room. I'm already changing the title, chat. I'm already changing the title because it's Jover. We got
给到了 AD
ten
非常大的压力了。如果有一套阵容
chances
真的可以在
to
单边
close out the
获得
game
20 的
here.
比分的话，
Surely our
这
princes
是
at
一个很成功的
JDG
科研。
对，
finish them off.
他们的首战无
Surely.
论说是在员工入阵，还是说到现在这张
Surely we close it out here.
看起来没有那么强的钢索，但是在技能的配合之下，是给了对手非常大的压力。谁说0-3开局进不了季后赛？一个半场拿1分不一定能翻盘，但是一个赛段拿1分，我京东进个季后赛不成问题。
而且他们今天确实给我们展现出来了自己的自信。面临到这种生死战的时候，他们完全没有任何的胆怯，每一步的交流、协同以及枪法都保持在自己比较巅峰的水平。
2400就没有疗犬，小甲疗犬是2450块，可能为了带一些技能，他们是舍弃掉了自己能够起到疗犬的一个机会。
还是部署炮塔。看一下这个防守站位上面是一个3-2的分彩，但是京东
Bro,
这个
look at
和
this
上半
buy
场的有
from
点相
them.
似，中路走的人比较多。
我盯了一枪头。
They have their best gun is a specter
打头是
for
1-10
all
这一
gamers.
波可能是一个 fake 做动静的，带着爆能器的人在
哦
A 大。
多跳下来，他现在已经走不了了。
All right.
没有凌空，这位置
We're
被
getting a
封死了
little
他打了
silly
一个
with this
人
A
把这个
split.
打斩被没有被掉。
We're actually trolling. We actually trolled. All good 3v3.
阵亡，所以现在技能是无法生效的。
Viva's so low
下关
though.
得走。
给到了
We
小
get
虎
out
把数位到
playing
手里
post
把这个
plant.
拉滴血
I like the
远距离的
discipline,
做法
JDG.
猛侠还在杰克罗手里，小火龙是个重甲。
We just gotta make sure we can keep it clean. All right, J. Kuro, take him down.
闪的孟克要怎么脱身呢？
Oh, the flash is so good.
第一个来自于对
J.
手
Kuro takes him down though.
瞄准的
Oh,
就是这个
Spitfire's up above.
拆小拆，
No!
现在就只有1打1打2。
Run, Viva!
你可以拆，我加入头皮位，再滑。
Oh, all good, all good. We got 9 more chances.
这黄符在哪儿？在上面。
We trolled there with that A split. We actually trolled there. We gave them life. Now they're gonna start being able to buy guns and
一
shit.
个中路，并且给到了一个阻御屏障，其实造成了很大的动静，吸引了防守方很多的注意力。但是当四六阵亡之后，其实这把数位留在了近点，反而给到了 AG 小火龙这种反击的可能性。
而且由于后面阻御屏障已经把中路给隔断了，所以想要走斯多都走不了。
对，而后续的队友其实只能
Borrowed time.
然后退到 A 大去守。
It is
确
true.
实是一个最好的一个角色。
Alright, they
但是
still have no
最终
ults.
在
We're
这
1 off of
非常
Viper ult, 2 off of
非常
KJ
非常
ult.
而 AG 是零失误啊，不能有任何失误的可能性。
看到前面有人，而且小火龙也听到了
Team Secret might be the
他听到了
3rd
一个
best team in
圣诞节
APAC.
的声音
Did they beat Jin G?
小火龙这把猛侠在手里
Yep.
但是其实京东这边的重甲还是
What was
不
the
错的
map
三个人
pool?
都在，有一个人在单
They
方
beat him on
伊娃
Split
带枪
though
指
in
挥三
overtime,
个
and
人
Split
分
is literally
这把
leaving
节
the
奏的
pool
击败
next
在 B
week.
点其实也是打掉了一些 DLB 的技能组。
对，
Beat him on Sunset. They killed him on
加找人
Sunset.
这时候所有的
Lost on
奶都
Lotus,
退在了
lost on
家里进行
one
加
on
手，
Split.
对他要看中路窗口那儿。
中路没给技能。
Team Secret are really
找
good.
到了，小火龙抽掉一个人。
I've been a good
抽
team
到
for
了
a
一个小
while.
甲的人，
是的，这运气比较好，因为一开始是收进了，但是对方出来的时候还抽中了一个小甲。
阻御屏障给上，但是阻御屏障给的不是特别好，对面还是有机会可以展开的。海宝给到了箱上，但是高点位，完全直接踩海宝。
Come on, JDG.
也吃到了猛侠的一枪。
哎，有侧身，但斯多并没有打中，这份爆能器掉在了一个很尴尬的位置。
对于京东来说，他们这个阵容就是安装爆能器相对来说比较困难一些。
但是安装完爆能器就马上有回复了，现在可以安装一个比较偏安全的爆能器，然后开回复。
Let's go, Harry Potter.
这分要怎么回防呢？回复。
We commit KJ ult and Viper ult. We're trying to finish it here. Stu gonna catch one off. Stu catches one off. Man advantage. This is Jover. It's over. We did it. I can't wait for teams to insta-ban Abyss every game. You know who's gonna play it though, right? Our princes here. JDG. I'm sure they've chefed something up. Let's go. 13-3. Ring, ring, ring. Your meal's been served. It's so true. JDG. The GOATs. They're so good. They're actually so good. Before we start Mandarin practice, I want to look at some of the deadlock walls they were throwing. Because JDG are cooking with the deadlock, chat. They've been cooking with it. They got the bind comp, which is sick on bind. With the deadlock, and now they got the Killjoy deadlock combo wombo on Icebox. So the one that made me want to come look at this was Chen through this like this wall here. They threw up like this. And I was like, that's actually kind of interesting. Because look at this. Like, attackers can't take the rope. They can't take the rope over anymore. And they can't really play these, like, 410 angles that are so annoying when you're trying to defend the site. So he threw it on defense. Wonder how how can you do that safely? Do you just, like, toss it up? Can you just, like, aim like that and go up there? Ooh. That might even be a little better. Hang on, are we cooking? Now they can't even get the 410 at all. Look at this. Are you learning Mandarin? More like trying? Nave? Come on now. I had to... Yesterday, we were trying to make the Trace Esports versus Titans game more interesting. So, if Titans were able to take a map, I would learn Mandarin on stream. And Titans won a map. But yeah, we just go over... You just play screens like this. You look right here. Toss that bad boy up. We missed it that time. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Look at that. It's actually sick. That's pretty consistent, too. Are you going to commit to learning it at some point, or is it just a haha funny stream moment? It's like haha funny stream, but like a little more serious than that. Like, I am very interested in learning the language. Can't hit this jump anymore. And then on attack, they were throwing this screens wall, which was great for anti-flood. They must have had a lineup, though. I wonder what it was. If you're trying to get it to land, like, here. You're just aiming, like, here-ish. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's pretty simple. Look how far out it goes. That's crazy. Learning is a strong word, bro. Naved is trying to cook me right now, which is messed up. Yeah, the deadlock's kind of sick. And then also on defense, they were throwing this wall to block. Yeah, that does block kitchen. Because it like comes over, you can't get all the way over. So, like, you throw the wall over here at the start of the round, or, like, a little bit into the round, and they can't go kitchen. Prove them wrong and start speaking fluent Mandarin right now? I don't think that's gonna happen. Unfortunately. We're a bit away from that. Not gonna lie. Alright, we were trying to learn... We're stuck on thank you. But we're going to pull up our Duolingo. All right, Duolingo practice time. Which one of these is rice?
米饭、
米饭
汤、
汤
咖啡、
咖啡
米饭、
米饭
汤、
米饭、
米饭 Duolingo tells you how to say the weirdest things. Yeah, I mean, Duolingo is basically
Tang,
just
cafe.
米
flashcards.
饭、
汤、咖啡、
Duolingo is just flashcards with like pictures, like little cutesy drawings for it.
米饭、
米饭
米饭，
米饭
米饭，
米饭 Which one of these is soup?
汤、
汤
米饭、
米饭
水、
水
米饭、
米饭
水、
水
汤、
汤To select the correct meaning for soup,
汤，
tongue. Why did they say it different? Like, just use the same person.
米饭，
Mi fan. Oh, because it's a little boy. That's why.
汤，
Tongue. So, Nuda Buddha was yelling at me yesterday about these tones. So, this little flat line means that the A for tongue needs to be like a flat A.
米汤，
Tongue. Tongue. Cool. 5 in a row. I
Tongue.
know, Duolingo. I'm fucking cooking.
冰茶、
Bing cha. New word. So cha is tea. Bing cha. Doesn't that mean cold? Doesn't that mean iced? Because it's Bing chillin', right? So Bing's a real word,
Bing.
huh? Yeah, iced. Look at that. Look at Pen Flash using context clues from memes, bro. Bing cha.
茶、
Cha? Cha? Bing cha. Bing cha.
冰茶、
Bing cha. Bing cha.
冰茶和米饭、
Oh. Okay, I got this. Bing
冰
cha.
茶、
Huh.
豆腐、
Not
Tofu.
tofu. Not tofu.
和
Huh.
冰茶和米饭、
Bing cha hu mi fan.
米饭、
Mi fan. So that means iced tea and rice. Iced tea and rice. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, I'm the Mandarin master.
冰
all
茶
right?
和汤
Bing cha hu
和
tang. Bing cha hu tang. Bing cha hu tang. Which means iced tea and soup. Not my favorite combo. Yeah, it is a weird combo. I don't know how many people are like, let me get some iced tea and rice, bro.
这是茶，
Okay, Zushi cha. Zushi. Zushi cha. Zushi cha. I feel like my pronunciation for these Duolingo words is a little better than trying to say thank you yesterday, which the chat was really getting on to me for. Let's listen to it again.
这是茶，
Sh, shi, cha. Sh, shi, cha. Sushi cha. Sushi cha. Which means cha is again
Cha.
tea. Is this a this is tea moment? I think it's this is tea moment, right? So sh is this, she is cha. Sushi cha. It's very interesting
Cha.
that they just combine it all into one word basically, like when you're saying a full sentence. Sushi cha.
是是
Sh.
这
Sha.
是
Sha.
这
Cha. You've been working hard. Thank you, little owl.
这是冰茶，
Sushi.
这是
Sushi. Sushi. Bing cha.
冰茶，
Sushi. Bing cha. Select the matching pairs. All right, we got to leave the one I don't want to practice pronouncing for last because they won't say it for me. So we're going to say cafe.
咖啡，
Cafe is going to be our last one. All right.
咖啡，
Cafe. Cafe.
咖啡，
Which is obviously coffee. So we've been practicing our cha.
茶、
Cha is tea. Shui
水、
is water. Shui.
汤，
Tong is soup. Mi fan.
米饭、
Mi fan. Let's say that again.
米饭、
Mi. It's like mi fan. Like you drop the A, right? Mi fan. How do I say coffee in Mandarin? It's just a little different. Yeah, no, I love learning languages and figuring out which words in different languages are just stolen from other languages. Like cafe is just it's just someone like coffee's obviously not like it, like there must not like be any like coffee's not like an indigenous plant that grows anywhere near China. So like it was just brought over by Europeans like a couple hundred years ago. And like the Europeans were like, "Yo, check out this coffee that we got." You know? And the so in Mandarin they're just like cafe. Yeah, they just take the word, you know. Wait, FPX has Master win? Yeah, they won a couple of they won a couple of games at Masters, Naved. Are they talking about like the standings or something? Or they're doing some sort of content piece right now. This guy's just looking around. What? Huh? What's going on here? What is going on? Bro, he stole his gun. They're arresting this guy.
挺利索的嘛。
我也在夜市干过。
你们真有意思。
Why is this so dramatic?
我不像你，我光明正大。
给我个机会。
怎么给你机会？
以前我没得选，现在我只想买防炮的战队枪皮。
你问问官方啊，看他给不给出。
这谁知道啊？
我知道，方不拉的战队枪皮现已登录，我也
有他，武林强。
What? I'm buying it right now, chat. I'm buying it right now. I'm buying it right now. That's the greatest advertisement for a bundle of all time. How can you not buy the bundle? How can you not buy the FPX bundle? Oh, the Chinese teams don't have cards? That's a little disappointing, but I'm buying the bundle right now. We're equipping it. We're favoriting it. We're buying our effects. We're putting our buddy on. Where's our VCT buddies? That's the greatest bundle advertisement I've ever seen. That was so good. That was so good. I like don't speak the language. I have no clue what they were talking about. It didn't matter. It mattered not, chat. It mattered not. Look at it. Buy the FPX bundle. I would, but I don't have $20 to spare for Valorant skins. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm so happy that I just happened to tune back in to check on the stream because of Naved talking about something with FPX to see that. Do they all do shit like that? Do they all like have like K-drama style like advertisements for the FPX for their skins? Because if so, that's amazing.
米饭
Me fun.
咖啡、
Cafe.
这是米饭，
Shushi.
这是米饭，
Shushimi fun. This is rice. Shushimi. Sushimi. Shushimi. Shushimi me fun. Shushimi me fun. Didn't FPX used to be EMEA? Yeah, FPX, the org, was the team that the current Navi team played under the FPX banner pre-franchising. When franchising occurred, that FPX roster got picked up by Navi as an EMEA org, and FPX, who are Chinese backed, I'm pretty sure they're a Chinese org. They were just invested into the European scene from the beginning. Came back to become a Chinese team. Yeah, so when you're talking about the Masters 2022 Copenhagen win, Naved, that's really a Navi win, if you want to think of it that way. Because that the players who play on Navi right now are the team that won that Masters Copenhagen title. This is iced tea. Shushi.
这是
Shushi. Why does it sound different though? Shushi, me fun? Oh no, it's iced tea this time. Bing cha.
冰茶
Bing cha. Bing cha. Why is this so complicated? That's literally probably one of the only orgs that's like that, though, Naved. The other one is Gen G. Gen G used to be an NA team, even though they're a Korean organization, right? They were pre-franchising. Gen G, like, played in, they had an NA team. Could you run a round of GeoGuessr? I think GeoGuessr's not for free anymore, is what I've been told. Gen G NA, yeah, they like Nature, who plays for EG now, was on Gen G's. No, Nature is the IGL for EG currently. He used to be on Gen G when they were like a tier 2 like NA team. Shishi Bing Cha. This is T, which is sh
这是
shi cha
茶
shushi cha. I thought there was a 5 minutes for free every 15 minutes. We can try, Lily. Lesson complete. I'm the GOAT. We're a 2-day streak chat. GeoGuessr. Free. Good morning. What's up, Otter? Play for free. This is obviously European. Great George Street. There's a double-decker bus. Highway maintenance. They're driving on the left side of the road. This is Freelo. London, bruv. Sign up now. What does that mean? Look at that. Look how close I was. Where did I put it? I was 1.6 kilometers away. Oh, you from London, bruv? Alright, this is another like European style city because the buildings are only a couple of stories high. I saw a lot of buildings like this in Madrid. Passage Londres. Is this French? Now the thing is, chat, is this could be like a Spanish city. This could be like Argentina or something. This could be Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires. Ooh. This. What is that? I think that's an AG. That means aqua, right? So like Spanish. We got a little bicycle cart. What other... Do we have any other hints here? It's sunny. It's nice and sunny. It's not Spain. EU plates, French signs, blue street signs on buildings. Let's look. I don't think it's Paris, though. I think it's too sunny. Let's say Marseille. Oh, it was Paris? Boo! I should have just guessed Paris. I was thinking more Mediterranean. I've never been to Paris. I don't know if it's sunny in Paris or not. We're just staying in Europe, though. There's a little telephone ball. Where, again, English road closed. This is just London again, no? This is just London again. We're driving on the left side of the road again. Pedestrians. Everything of significance is in or near Paris. Yeah, this is boring. Like, we're just in fucking... Can we aim towards London? I mean, like, maybe it's not London, but it's definitely London. Yeah, I mean, like, we're just in London again. It's outside of Big Ben. I guess we could have looked around to see if we could find Big Ben or not. Alright, now this is kind of interesting. We're in an East Asian country. We see the kanji. Now, Katsuki Cafe. That sounds like Japan. This seems like Japan. Singapore? It's the exact same spot as the first one. Singapore is likely. Do they have this style of do they use kanji in Singapore? I'll guess Singapore. I don't know like anything about Singapore, to be honest. I guarantee you this isn't Singapore. I'm trusting Elsie because I'm assuming Elsie is in Singapore. It's mostly English. Yeah, that's what I thought, was that Singapore was kind of more of an internationally style city. Is this Tokyo? Move around more. We got some skyscrapers. It's like a nice little suburby, like not downtown-ish area. Find a phone number for you? Wouldn't that be kind of cheating? Haguramo? Autumn? We gotta guess. Guessing Tokyo. Damn, I'm goated, bro. Yeah, we're goated. It's Tokyo. Alright, we got one more round. Bro! We're literally on the same street. We've already seen this, bro. They just gave us the exact same plate. This is the exact same picture as the first one. Oh, I wonder where it is. I wonder where this is, GeoGuessr. Well, we can just even get, like, super specific with it. It's next to Big Ben. Look at that. We're, like, literally 200 meters away from it. We only missed out if we had picked the most obvious French answer instead of trying to be a little different. We would have almost had a perfect score. This is like the easiest GeoGuessr of all time. Let's do Tradle. We haven't done a Tradle in a minute. Try Time Guesser? What is Time Guesser? I'll do that though. Time Guesser. The game that tests both your geography and history knowledge. Okay. Do I hit play or daily? I'll just do play. All right. So this is the Pope, Pope Francis. Pope Francis was like most popular. This is like 20, we'll just say like 2016-ish. Welcome Zimbabwe. So he's in Africa. Why is it not letting me like go down? Is it like forcing me to be in? Like, why can't I go down? I want to go to Africa. Because I know it's in. Why did it zoom in like on Europe? I need to move around. Need to move around the map. There we go. All right. Southeast Africa. Yeah, here we go. Mozambique. We'll zoom in. What's the capital of that? We're going to say it's here. In the capital. Make guess. Oh, it was 2019. We were 700 kilometers off. Pope Francis waving to crowds in Maputo during a pastoral visit to Mozambique, Mauritius, and Madagascar. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty sure it's pronounced Mozambique. Oh, Mozambique. Okay, got it. Oh, the walkouts are going on. That's a cool game. I like that game, Dave. Nine Body, where's Just Ghost? Chat, at Just Ghost. His king is here. Nine Body. FPX versus Tyloo.
Aaron.
This might have to be another game we do some silly stuff.
HFMI.
Because I think this is like the best team in the league versus the worst team in the league. It does not have the same stakes as, damn, he is...
Sunshine.
That guy for Tyloo is like not having it. He's upset to be here. Oh, that was Himothy. HFMZKY. Oh, he's having fun now that he's on the stage. He seemed upset about the walkout though. He was like, bro, we have to play this game.
在2月22日，这是我们起点赛开始的那一天。在那一天，我们整个
Hey, what's the
赛
map
区的
pool?
2024赛季正式的开始。而巧的是，在那个日子的揭幕战当中，在整个我们2024 C 联赛的揭幕战当中，天路其实恰恰是那个揭幕战。
This should hopefully be a fun game though. Tyloo, even though they're bad, are a fun team, and FPX are good and a fun team. So hopefully Hopefully we get a lot of silly Chinese goofiness here.
各种各样的波折与挣扎，但是对于他们来说，他们要争取给自己收个好尾。而对于 FPX 来说，这毫无疑问是他们要争取去全力拿下的比赛。他们需要证明自己在常规赛是最稳定的队伍，拿到常规赛的第一，并且以最好的姿态去前往长沙。
没错，还是感谢各位粉丝在如此高温的天气来到线下，来一同见证这场 CG2 常规赛的收官之战。同时要提醒大家，天气炎热，小心避暑。
是，那对于这两支队伍来说，或者对于我们
Would you rather have the
整个
best
赛区来说
aim
常
or
规赛即将
game
画上
sense?
最后一个句号。而对于所有的队伍来说，不管你是前往长沙，你有更多的比赛要去准备，你要去准备去冲击首尔冠军赛，还是
She
对于你来
printed
说
out
这
the
已经是
Tai
你的
Lu
最后一场比赛了
bundle.
不管怎么样，这都是你要去学习的一个过程。我觉得这个过程可能对天路来说尤其苦涩。
Would you rather have the best aim or game sense? Game sense, because then I could be a pro player. There's a chance that you could have the best aim in the world and not be a pro player. Icebox Haven Ascent. If you have the best aim sense, if you have the best Valorant game sense in the whole world, you 100% can become Boaster or FNS.
这个选图其实对于天路来说是比较难以接受的，特别是影视搜索吧，因为上一轮对阵京东的时候，这张图是只拿到了1分，
是
被对面的奥。
Like if you have the best game sense, you're gonna be the IGL master.
调整的时间其实是很短暂的。今天在图2，如果说这张图很难以应对的话
What's up, Code? Hey, Pinflash, could you tell Stu Rat to go to bed because it's 4 a.m. and he's not slept enough? Well, I would, Code, but Stu Rat, I'm disappointed that he's been up this late and has not been watch partying with us for the past 2 hours. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's the other thing, Kahuna, is that, like, if you have the game sense, you can practice your mechs. Mechs are much easier to work on. You can grind out mechs. Oh, the clove? FPX are dropped their triple.
那其实这也是一个，就前2天我还看到说，就前几天 EDG 那个无决斗好像。
So yes, little bro Stewart should go to bed because he was trolling us and not watch partying. So FPX, instead of going triple controller, have dropped down to just 2 controllers. FPX are also doing this solo KO initiator nonsense. We saw JDG do it, and JDG are the princes who were promised, so they just won out. But I don't think solo KO is the way, chat. I don't think that works. I love FPX, but what the fuck is this? Well, this is very FPX coded comp for sure. But I did like it better. Like, it's way better to just put your jet player on clove, you know? Like, there's no reason to play a jet with this comp, I feel like. And again, FPX had the same problem I noticed with the JDG comp. And it's like, it's all fun and games, but like, as soon as they play a team that knows how to play icebox defense at all, they're not going to be able to plant the bomb. They're just never going to plant. With this comp. Fun fact, FPX average age is 20.4. Interesting. I feel like that's most VCT rosters' average age is like 20. Life down to scales. Like, if you're playing the KO, I do like the Tai Lu comp better. Because you just play double flash and you have the Gecko to plant. But there's a chart out there with the average ages of each team. Interesting. I wonder where that chart is. I'll have you know that I am here, but I have a lot of delay because my Twitch hates me, so I haven't been chatting. Sure, Stu Rat. I don't believe you because we were watching the team with Stu on it. And that's the only time you've ever chatted during the watch parties in China, Stuart, is when JDG have been playing because they have a player named Stu on it. And you go, hey, why are you talking to me? And you didn't do that today. So I know you're lying to me, Stu Rat. I've been here the whole time, he says. Tai Lu win the pistol? Something that doesn't happen a lot. They only win 40% of pistols. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Chat, we did see, if you missed it, we saw the greatest advertisement for a VCT bundle ever for this FPX Classic. It was fantastic. We just happened to switch back to the broadcast, and it was 2 FPX players. I think it was Life, and I don't know who the second player is. Whoever the tall guy on the team is. And Life was just like had a gun. They had like a 3D printout of like the classic. And you just put it behind the other guy's back, and it was like a K-drama all of a sudden. Where they were like betraying each other. And then he arrested him. And it was all tense, and they were talking about something, and then they just got all goofy. Wait, is it actually not allowed to mention the group of people talking in this channel? What do you mean, Krusty? Oh, no, you're allowed to say chat, Krusty. Stu Rat has been marked for death because he's a Zoomer. So he's not allowed to say Zoomerisms. Like, chat, is this real? I had one annoying student. I only had one annoying student last year who would do that. Would talk about chat. Alright, Life cleans up the first. Again, we're really gonna see FPX struggle to plant, though. Oh god, I couldn't imagine if I still worked in the school district. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping the streaming for Hooge thing pays off, and I just don't have to go back in August. I'm considering it right now. I'll just come and hang out with you all. Little bro Stuart will be my annoying student then. And I'll take little bro Stuart as my worst student every day of the week. Adios, y'all. I gotta drive back to Minnesota. Alright, see ya, Otter. Safe travels. I'd watch a pin flash grind to Radiant then become a coach? Bet. Let's get it. We'll start the arc, Kahuna. We'll start the arc. Gonna be listening in the car, though? Alright, I'll give you... Now that I know one viewer in Otter is an audio-only listener, I'll be giving updates. I'll do the score updates to let you know what's going on. Right now, FPX up 4-2 on round 3. 4-2 man advantage, I mean, Otter.
再铺一个霞染。
好，对面是走
They're
中路
keeping their bonus
对于天路来说变成
fair,
一个
or
下
not
场
their
之战
bonus,
是这么多
anti-eco
两个人
fairly
正在
claimed. They
斗
lose
现
one
在对于
though.
FPX 来说是要
Berlin
直接
goes
不能
down.
接受更多的掉强了。
确定身位了。
OK， 没事。
哇，那这个纳米蜂群一开，应该是没有时间了。
Aaron
但
goes
我
to
觉得
save the
对于天路来说也能接
rifle.
受啊我两个人一个
Timothy's
保证中
hunting,
甲
but not gonna find
无论是保
anybody.
把裸聊钱送掉了。
啊，对，因为他护甲也不是很全嘛。
对他护甲已经完全没了。
Bum,
中甲
bum,
中甲难度
bum.
还来是很
Kahuna, we found a lineup earlier. Speaking of becoming a coach, we found a cool little gecko execute lineup for Haven A.
经济其实没有攒起来很多。
And then we were looking at Deadlock because JDG were cooking with Deadlock on ice bots. And they had some cool ideas with using the
给小
wall.
九发到了一把明狙，应该是队友。
Scarlett 应该出了一把大血。
是的，但这个明狙是应对 FunPlus 这种阵容是比较占优的。
看一下这把明狙的价位，在 A 区前
Nine body getting active. Down he goes.
9 body 的位置感觉还是很难走，队友呢救救。
风没了，只能往前腿回去，但这个风有点大。
主要是他没想到 Life 已经在这个
That's a
位置，
cool
打得
entry.
非常激进。
But Scales is too ready.
还有一定的机会3打4，这不是一个不能操作的局面。
In theory, which agent would you hit Radiant with? I would hit it on a roll. I wouldn't make the same mistake of like, I'm only playing this agent.
也是有所收获，这么个倒地，席勒的技能组也不再具备威胁。
And realistically, the easiest to do it on would be Duelist.
柏林已经在开始往 B 区去。
But I'm a Flash Initiator player right
A
now.
区重防的话，齐勒大概率是手臂的。
对。
So I would probably climb to like if I was making a game plan, I would climb to Immortal on Flash Initiator, which means right now playing Gecko everywhere basically, and then swap to I would play Sova Gecko basically after I hit Immortal, so I could play Recon and
看一下怎么抉择吧。
Flash Initiator.
如果爆能器给到奥特曼去装的话，有自己的专业技能，这分确实。
And I would just IGL Prince my way up.
求稳，柏林还是自己去装了这个爆能器。
But for Radiant, I'm definitely not anywhere close to that.
这样的话，对于现在的天路来说，看这个意思应该。
I think if I was grinding it out right now, I could hit Immortal.
看他自己怎么想。
Line up Larry mode.
对。
Not even line up Larry mode as much as more like just game sense IGL mode. FPX get the second round. It's tied 2-2 Otter.
而且刚才我觉得在这个3打3的情况下，恰恰是字母哥这个中路的一个漏头被对面奥特木蝶抓到，直接就一下打破了场面的平衡。否则当时3打3，其实在一个相持的情况之下，还是很有机会。
而且一开局，我觉得 FunPlus 有看。
I don't know what's with ranked right now. It's a mess. I mean, Clove is just kind of broken, right? So everyone's just playing. And then now, even though ISO's not broken anymore, he's actually kind of bad. He's, I'm assuming everyone's just spamming ISO, Clove, Reyna every game. And it's just like, oh, okay. What's up, Generic Boy? Generic Boy, you missed our team, JDG. You missed them. They dominated, though. JDG are looking good. I don't get this. Why is Clove good? Their kid is okay. I mean, so you can go on the tracker and look at the agent stats they have available, and it's so obvious that Clove, at least in ranked, is really broken. And it's just because Clove is Reyna, but with smokes. So Clove is just a Reyna-style agent where you're just fragging out, and you get like a heal. Heals apparently are just insane in like uncoordinated ranked environment. So you get a heal after your first fight to give you an advantage into a second fight. Your ult allows you to res yourself. And then when you die, you can still smoke. So like if you have any game sense at all, you can absolutely own in most retake and post plant situations even after you die. So for example there, right? Autumn is dead. He's able to basically Pokemon smoke the final retaker, which forces the jet running through that smoke. Or I don't remember if it's jet or not, but like it forces that last guy to dry swing through a smoke. You know. Gotta go eat lunch. Bye. See you, Krusty.
他的球形烟压根就没那么吝啬。其次是我有虽然我就只有单先锋，但如果我单先锋上来被你狙了，那我这个阵容要着一个先锋。
Here, we'll pull it up real quick.
而且 Life 我觉得今天很赶啊。
Because I was looking at it earlier because there was a Reddit post yesterday talking about ISO.
第一枪线我强行来跟你的明狙去掰。
对，就是我的预设就是我的技能给好，先锋技能给好，这个位置有狙我就给你点了。对。那如果第二枪你再把我掰了，那是第二枪的事情。
But like across everything, Clove has a 53% win percentage. So Tracker says this is from the past 2 weeks. Right, so this is the new patch. So Clove has a 3% better win percentage than every other agent in the game. No other agent is above 51%.
差不多有了，对，但很可惜上一分的无敌莎莎已经交过了。对，
但我觉得那个莎莎能够跟对面的置换也能接受。
And the variance is literally the lowest is Harbor. But like literally like there's only a like 4% difference on the most extremes between all agents and ranked in their win percentage. And Clove just has a literal plus 3% advantage, which is insane compared to everything else. Can you check if that's still the case in higher elos, Ascendant Plus? Yeah. We'll check Radiant. It's even more so in Radiant. So we'll check after this round. I'll swap it back over code and we'll look at it some more. Alright, so Tai Lu won the pistol and anti-eco, and FPX have just won every round since. Live in the little off angle. We saw Stu for the other team. JDG play that angle and get good value on it too. Just saw our Goats 1-2-0. Yeah. It was dominant too. It wasn't even close.
让对面开始脱势，而且中路有人在绕，中路已经马上要绕到了，就看中路这一手留一手能够绕到多少的成果。没有这个假拆，
Lysor with the flank. Oh! 1v1. Time's too low though, I think, for Coldfish. Yeah. Cleaned it up. Alright, so this is Radiant. This is Radiant. Clove still has the best win percentage. Is played more often. More the variance is a little. It's not as drastic though. A lot more agents. KO. My KO goat at the bottom. Let's check. Immortal. Clove at the top. 53%. Ascendant. Clove at the top. So it seems pretty consistent. It just seems like at higher elos, other agents also perform better. But it seems like, I mean, Clove is the only S tier across all ranks because it's the one that's consistently, like, it's just the best agent in rank. So maybe I'll become a Clove main. Thank you, Pearman. Thank you, Code. Code, I bet if you hard locked, if you went from being Code to Clove, you'd probably be Ascendant in like 2 weeks. The sad thing is that Reyna is like by far the most played agent. Like, it's not even close. Reyna is in 11.2% of all Valorant games, chat. The next closest is Clove and Jet, who are at 8.5 percentage points, basically.
他们拿了首枪分，但是在大枪分目前一无所获。这一分是来到了终极。
Almost never get a game without Reyna. Yeah,
而且
exactly.
Aaron 这应该是第2个无敌超杀了。
莎莎来的很快。
对，防守方其实在 A 区。
I think you could start a series called China Match Analysis. That could be fun.
我们看到
I have an idea for something called like Steal Like a Pro, and we just go through the matches and we take cool rank tech.
难度其实很大。
没错。
We take things that we could use in our own games
主要方向还是在
from
比，
the
因为
pro
一般来说
games.
奇乐肯定是挂单的。
对。其实对于男暴力来说，他那个距离应该听得到少节炮台在转。
Clove was a literal game changer.
现在就看一下，在这个位置。
Yeah, I mean, like the problem is like
但问题是在天路。
Hooge was talking to me about this because when I actually met Hooge like in person was right when Clove was coming out. Because it was at Madrid, and if you remember, Madrid was where they like did the big announcement and stuff. Like Clove was shown off at Madrid's grand final, right in the show match. And Hooge went and did the play test for Clove before we went to Madrid. And he actually got to talk to like the developers at Riot about it because he's doing the playtest. And I remember him telling me that like it's very clear the developers were talking about like they basically wanted to make Clove be the like fun controller agent, right? So it's like Clove is going to be our fun controller agent, and it's like, okay, if you love playing Reyna and being a mech demon, now you can play Clove and be more useful to your team. And it's like, that's a good idea, but the problem is it's not like it actually stops people from playing Reyna. You just now have 2 Reynas on your team, right? Now you're just going to have Reyna and Clove in every game.
从中作梗的人全部打完了。
FunPlus 跟曼达其实真的很有意思，他们会把挂单的人员去随时做切换，
对，
谁都有可能去做那个垫后和绕后的人员。
谁站在队尾，谁就是那个断后的人。
是。
Which I think leads to what Kahuna was talking about, where rank just feels like, I don't know, it just feels weird because you're like, you're just in this like very run it down, like as someone who tries to play a role that is not duelist, right? And I'm like, I want to play initiator. I want to like, I think my strengths as a player is having great game sense, using good utility, setting up my teammates, and then being able to trade them. Like that's what how I want to play. Like it's just like you can't do that. Like you get punished for trying to play that way. And then Gecko's kind of the same way of like Gecko's main strength as an agent is that you use him to plant the bomb so you keep your gun out more often. They were so ready for Berlin's lurk. That's good awareness from Tyloo. There are 25 agents, but I only see 8, maybe 9. Yeah, exactly. You're just seeing... Like, every game, you're just getting... You're just gonna have Reyna, Jet, Clove, Gecko, and then someone will play something different sometimes. Like, even on Icebox nowadays, you don't even see Viper as much anymore. Like, people just lock Clove.
绕后的角度也不太好。
是中路的。
I only play Gecko and Clove.
但是看不到爆能器，所以爆能器是直接被拆掉。
哇，留一手，竟然枪很硬啊！3杀到手，但这一分还是因为皮蛋把爆能器已经拆完了，落到了天路手中。
安置爆能器的时候，并没有想给中路人去看。我觉得这个绕后其实更多的时候是一个临时性的调整。
而且我觉得这一分主要最大的问题还是在于第一波自己。
I don't really feel like this is a problem, to be honest.
爆能器被拖住了。
It's not. I mean, that's how ranked's always been.
起了2个英雄的技能组，还是持续的去拖延了很多进攻时间。
Mysore hit some nice shots. It's more just annoying for me. My Viper lineups are so much less valuable now with the nerf. Because you only have the 1 Molly. Yeah.
这分很有意思啊，是蟒侠配去刃。因为对面确实经济现在并不是很好。
他是不缺钱的，实际上。
4个轻甲。
这4个轻甲。 对于天路来说，他们还不一定算得到对面会骑蟒侠，这是一个很危险的事情。
Yeah, Mr. Potato was here earlier, generic boy. When I see Jet, Reyna, and Clove, I'll sigh, but I don't care. I play Cypher, so I just do my own thing.
房子站位非常靠后。
Lucky you. I guess I'll have to become like everyone else and play Duelist.
只能等对面把崩的机关下来再打。
I'll just play Clove to climb real quick.
雪人位并不知道有没有人，直接拉雪人。
I see less insta-locks nowadays.
调整了一下，丢丢来了，但是来的有点晚，还是抓到了侧身。
I don't know. I can't speak too much because I haven't played a ton of rank. I played my 5 placement games and then I played 2 5 stacks.
远处的对枪，现在天路其实把枪线拉开。 场面变成了一个2v2，而且在1v1上面，南宝里打掉了阿阳一个双拉，非常漂亮的协同。这波双拉没有给对面拆开的机会。
哇，感觉这份 Life 走位太过于激进了，有点给到了一些机会啊。而且 Life 在前点位一旦倒地的话，自己的队友其实在黄相位的枪线布设是不足的。
对，当然我能理解他为什么要走这么凶，因为他是一个巨人加蟒侠，他如果站在原地，一旦他的巨人被收，他就没有那么好的一个对枪条件了。
但其实蟒侠在黄相也有很大的发挥空间嘛，因为对面4个轻奖，我们其实开局也说到了，感觉还是自己打的，打的。
Good little retake from Tai Lu.
拼，那这个拼并没有拼回一个好的结果。 那对天路来说，上半场逐渐接近了一个能够接受
Timeout being called，
偏向于进攻的地图。我们说过，在森赛区其实是一个明显倾向于进攻方的一张地图。
是的，那现在看一下 ，FunPlus 应该是连丢了2分啊，
对，直接叫暂停了，绷不住，就觉得这丢的2分是不能接受。其实这2分都跟 Life 在黄区的对枪或者是走位有很大的关系。上分应该是 Life 在黄区对枪有点马了，然后泼水没泼过。 然后这一分是他走的位置很激进，然后被对面的丢丢反手逮捕了。
没错，我觉得现在要解决一下，在换了这个新阵容的时候，可能一些之前没有爆出来的问题是有发生了。
就你换了新阵容，你一定有些配合是不好打的，而且你必须要。
I need FPX to clean this up.
先锋少了，难受的是决斗位。
There's a lot of insta-locking every elo, yeah.
原来那套盖可加 KO 少了很多的。
没错，感觉其实我觉得今天 Life 跟队友 KO 这个英雄。
Which is like not necessarily like in solo queue especially, like you should just insta-lock so that you play who you're best at. But like, my struggle has always been that like. I love Valorant as a game, watching the pros play, right? I love coordinated Valorant. That's how the game was designed to be played. Like, you can very much tell that Riot designed the game to be a coordinated 5v5 game, right? And, like, it just sucks so often that there's not a way you can play that version of the game in the game. It's getting better. Like, Premiere is a cool idea. And, like, I've had fun playing Premiere once or twice. But I don't, it's, I probably, but, like, it's, that's why I invented the underpeel, basically. So that, like, I created the thing I would want to spend all my time playing Valorant on. Like, I would just want to play underpeel. Like, I dislike playing ranked, where it's just not, you're not even really playing the actual game.
不过这个角度应该是已经听到了教练的脚步声了，想硬掰，想硬掰。
是想掰的，但是算了，这个角度有点烂，说实话。
但确实是拿
And what's helped me, like, is I just have at this point been like, ranked is just practice. I miss competing because of that exact reason so much. I just don't want to commit 5 hours every day for it. Yeah, it's rough.
1打4的局面产生，虽然说有2个残血，但阿阳在正面顶得很坚决，没有给到对手任何过来去拿接杀的机会。3杀到手，这分也到手。
字母哥今天手感并不是很在线上啊。
I also, like, my advice, like, for if you want to play Valorant and you want to get better, is you have to play solo queue, because it's the only way you can practice, like, in-game. But you should treat it like practice. Like, you should just think of it like you're playing DMs, if you can. Like, it's just more it's just a little, like, the enemies in ranked are just DM bots. But, like, you're practicing different aspects of your mechs. Like, how you peek an angle. Where are they gonna be?
地上还有配
And if you treat solo queue like that, where you don't really care as much about winning, you're gonna rank up and you're gonna get a lot better. Especially if you're in those lower
最大的
elos.
问题其实是会很 counter Aaron 的这个无敌超杀。
Because no one, like even in the ranks I'm in, people are not playing the game properly, you know. So if you're worried about playing proper Valorant and stuff, you're gonna get tilted, and you're not gonna get any better. Because that's not what ranked is basically.
要等一下队友了，队友都不在旁边啊。
Does Underpeel have coaches and assistant coaches? Teams have coaches, yeah. Going forward, we're gonna have it be more of a permanent thing. Having coaches, it's been a little bit more informal up until this season, basically. Yeah, I literally play unproper Valorant to counter my ranked opponents. Yeah, exactly. Like, you get rewarded in ranked for playing bad. Like, I had a game where the whole team played correct Valorant and good macro, and it felt amazing. Yeah, those moments are incredible, Bobtail Squid. They're just, and they happen in ranked for sure. I would say they even probably happen more often than people say it does. Because as human beings, we're more used to just focusing on the negative, right? Oh, Zeta Division, after their season's over, apparently, Zeta Division decided to wake up for the final day. Their last game of the season.
但如果你要结合上 OK 上半场这4分，其实包括了2分手枪分的话，你会发现在大枪局天路的劣势还是很明显的。
对。
I'd sell a kidney to have a lifetime of teammates so I'll calm and I'll play the game to win.
小九其实在前点位对枪的话，
Yeah.
因为对面是一个单盖克。对单 Q。
I enjoy 5-stack because everyone knows what they're doing. 5-stack is close. I also really enjoy 5-stacking with friends and stuff. But as someone who 5-stacked like for like a whole episode, I learned it's not like you're never gonna rank up. 5-stacking basically, like, I don't know if Riot has like designed it specifically to be this way or anything. I don't know enough about like MMR systems and games or whatnot, but it really feels like when you 5-stack a significant amount of your games, you're just at a 50% win rate. Like, you can't, there's not a possibility to like climb that much. I mean, I did. What rank are you named? Oh, you said earlier. I 5-stacked a silver 3. Well, you're gonna be able to like variance a little bit, I guess, but for instance, I just like stayed diamond 1 the whole time. Well, the B garage lineup from A. Get early info B. He's using a bit of a different one than the fake amount is nice. Stream on? What's up, Typo? Yeah, we're watching Chinese Valorant. Oh, it lands top green. So it's a little deeper. Interesting. Nice little knife lineup for us to learn.
他们的阵容也有皮弹可以帮忙安包，所以安置暴动系并不是什么特别难的事情，甚至打了一个穿烟闪。这个穿烟闪唯一的目的就是求求不要来打我的皮弹。
I gotta finish my Icebox Pro analysis at some point. We'll probably do a lot of that on stream this upcoming week because there's no Chinese Valorant for a week. Chinese playoffs, they're taking the week off and then they start next weekend, I think. Let's see. The new playoffs start July 17th, so 10 days from now. They start a while from now. Yeah, the matchups are set for the knockout round. It's JDG versus Billy for game 1, July 16th. We gotta put it on the events tab, chat.
的话，对于进攻来说不是一个很好的事情。
这是一个很糟糕的消息。
没有能够 counter 的技能组啊。
I'm gonna add
而
the
且有看到这
events.
分回防过来，留守的2个击杀都是在队友 KO 的闪光帮助之下的，这也是我觉得天路他们在安装后的时候把这个唯一的
FPX win 50% of their
没有
pistols.
可以去应对对面反击的技能了。
It's gonna be intense. Yeah, that'll be a great game.
啊，确实是
JDG versus Billy Billy.
绝对的平衡啊。
Winner advances to the double a limb portion of the playoffs. Losers season is
但
over.
今天我觉得好一点吧，起码第一张图的2个首相局拿到了1个。
啊，来到自己的优势相接分，一把狂徒，一把数位，一把蟒侠加一把害灵啊。
要小心 Nobody 的飞将，这其实是他的成名抢险。
但今天刘一手的对枪确实非常有信心。
上来先打掉了 Aaron， 但自己的血量也只剩50滴了，到了飞将的斩杀线，不敢再漏了。而且厨房这个位置 ，Coldfish 随时有可能，如果你漏声音的话，
Timothy gets a pick.
柏林直接被穿头了。
9 body has his attack marshal.
大量脚步声。
换枪，因为留守现在的血量不太 OK。
Look at that. We're swapping the outlaw to the low health person.
那感觉应该是要
We're heading A though.
这一分的爆能器，B点还在做动作，字母哥在疯狂的。
Pretty good. Pretty good eco here from Tyloo. They get a little dangerous. Rank time. See ya, Kahuna.
A 点只能让阿阳去看一个对面的过点，就是得知一下对面有没有实际上进去。而中路最终进攻。
Yeah, this game basically only matters, it seems, to determine whether FPX are going to have the first seed or the second seed for playoffs.
但这消耗的时间有点多。
对他可能要提前放脚步，但啊，两边错进做出，你没看到，我也没看到。
Timing, Coldfish might have been able to win the round there if he's the one who turns around and spots the other guy first.
最近一柱直接爆死了安置爆能器的 Scarlet， 他不敢松手，没有安的机会了。
Closes it out.
这波天路应该是在两边拉扯的时候，队友给了一些回馈性的信息啊，可能在
Pretty clean anti-eco here now.
没有第一时间决策好到底要不要进 A。
Timothy doesn't die, so he has to save the Spectre.
我觉得主要还是中路以及 B 通道的2个。 前点位的选手吧，给了一些在对面
FPX
可能只会在下决断的时候会有一些的纠结。
中路 Life 也整笑了，莫名其妙在障云里面跟对面擦肩而过。
They should be able to keep this pretty clean, I
最
think.
终时间也没有装下来，对于天路来说
This should be a pretty simple
哪怕来到
map.
了下半场的第3分，字母哥都起不了长枪。
因为他被经济惩罚了，他上一分没倒，应该。
对。
出事了。
They're just better, so they didn't get punished on attack for not being able to plant.
中路一个反星闪非常漂亮，字母哥首都无措。
虽然说科特菲去过来补了一个，但对面是双人组的前顶啊，立马也被补了回来。
对枪对的非常舒服。
Zeta's up 11 to 8.
对于方式方来说，拿到了人数优势。
What map are they playing?
选择不跟对面去拼，留一手直接来，留一手你不拼我来拼，但是拼着拼着好像局势没有那么对了。
没有商量好，感觉
Oh, he didn't tag him.
但队友反而是顶了过来。
留一手感觉小上头。
Berlin on the flank though.
对面有非常多的声音，但是柏林
they're not aware of it at
的时
all.
机点刚好。
霞然护到了对面。
哎，等一下，这真不好说，有没有出现？
He whiffed.
出来了。
Oh!
这一波霞然
They're both low now, though.
无敌超杀打出来了 Left 的位置。
Oh, he got detained.
这样凌空起来还是被
Wow. That's big to draw up the Gecko ult, though, on their bonus.
这波霞然确实给的有一点点。
Paper Rex are trolling.
他也不知道人会在这个地方。
但其实我觉得队友。
Yeah, I don't think it matters for Paper Rex like at all. Let's see.
抬铁板的声音。
他也有可能想的是遮一个打一个，但他没想到的是另外那个没在下人里面的人看到了他，这就没办法了。
Oh, the Pacific playoffs start soon, chat. We'll have to watch party that.
防守方 FunPlus 这里吧，他们在第一波选择要不要顶 A 这个决策上面。
We'll swap to watch partying Pacific while China's out of commission. Yeah, they start. They start on Thursday. Whereas China takes the whole week off before they start. And then what are the other regions? I'm not super interested. I don't know why. I used to really be a big fan of EMEA VCT. This season, EMEA have just been boring. I'm not gonna lie. They've been bedge. I love Team Heretics in EU, but like other than them, it feels like none of the teams there are that interesting.
那这样的话，最后 Life 是拿到一个穿越栅栏的击杀。
America's is also only the 17th to the 21st. Bro, your sleep schedule, take a rest. Nah. Nah. Koi? Okay, Typo. Alright, let's settle down there, Typo. Koi. Well, Koi will not be playing in the EMEA playoffs, so I don't gotta worry about it too much.
我觉得对于 FPX 来说，你能看得出来，尽管他
Just make sure you can do it healthily. Yeah, we're chilling. For example, Generic Boy, to do today, I went to bed at like 8 o'clock at night, so I could get enough sleep. We're chilling. We're big chilling. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can burn out from watching VCT Valorant. Like I just watch VCT on my own anyways, so like I can just watch with like 100 people and just yap about stuff. Big chillin'. Bing cha.
我觉得其实上次
Bing
对
cha.
阵体坛那场
Bing
也是
cha.
给到了很多队伍
And practice our Mandarin?
怎么去应对 FunPass 这种慢打体系，那就是靠你在进攻方的绝对
Because they don't
快速的
fake.
起点以及在防守的强势反击。但看起来今天的天
It's just cool because it's the highest level of Valorant, so they just play it
有这个图的
correctly.
前压就是会比较的尴尬一
You
点。
get to see the best players in the world
加
play the
上有
game.
很多高低错落的枪线，没有那么好顶。
And Valorant is such a cool game because there's so many different ways to play the game, and there's a bunch of different maps. So like each map plays differently. Like it's just a very entertaining product. Do you need tier 3 to become an underpeel coach? Yeah. Most likely, what we're gonna do going forward is we're gonna keep the like subscriber subscriber barrier for underpeel because we want to make sure that people who are playing it are high quality teammates to have. And usually that monetary barrier ensures that people are they have something to lose, so there's no like people aren't going to be assholes. Is there a prize pool? No. It's just for fun. It's for the pride of being the best. And so far, that's been enough for like 200 people to play, so. Yeah, it is really fun. It's super cool.
和男包弟找到了一线生机。
Tier 2 coaches? I think I've been thinking about it, and like how we open the in-houses to Tier 2, I think it would be cool to open underpeel to tier 2 players as well. Because I think there's a way that like, especially with like the good morning and stuff, right? Where like, if you can show that you're a consistent member of the community, right? And like you're normal and fun to talk to in chats and like you're a good member of the community, like that's like lowering the monetary cost to get a tier 2 would and allow them to participate as well. I'm down for it.
但说回来，其实这分我觉得开局第一波巨人被收之后已经是有点死局的味道，但艾瑞好像又
Good morning is 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. for me. Yeah. I don't know how to change the code for that, but we could look into it. There's got to be some way where instead of making it a time restricted thing, it's just a is stream chat open thing. And then you can go into stream chat and type it in. So it's like, instead of it being like a you're a healthy sleeper person thing, it's a are you a good community member check, basically.
只剩下 Aaron 了，面对了一个1打5位置被发现，现在下绳索仿宗有点难。
扫残了，没法玩，已经嗨起来了。
All right, it's Jover. FPX win 13-5. Map 2 is Haven, I believe.
虽然说开局上半。
Then can't you like redeem it twice a day? Sometimes. But right, some people are gonna be here in the mornings when like I do like a morning stream. And then some people are gonna be here later in the day. But both people are members of the community, right? Alright, let's do some Valdol. That's how I see it, at least. Alright, map. What? Oh, this is split. And it's A ramps, I believe. It's either A ramps or B rafters. It's one of the two. B rafters, then, yeah. These little dinosaurs are all over split. Have you privated yesterday's stream? All those streams, like on Wahujin's channel, just insta get privated and stuff like that. It's not a big deal, though. Bow, bow. Guess the agent. All right, someone give me an agent. Yoru? One day, Yoru is going to be the right answer. But today's not the day. Agent was released in 2021, though. So the agents who came out in 2021 were Sky, Astra, and Chamber, maybe? So it's either Astra or Sky. It's Astra. This is Brimstone, no? Yeah, Astra was correct. I think this is Brimstone. It's gonna be my guess. Yep. Yep, it's Brimmy. I'm getting better at the pixelated. Guess the ability. Huh? There's just a blank spot here. It's just blank. I don't think it's Sova. It looks like fiery in some way. I think it's Phoenix. It's not Phoenix. It could be the updraft. Let's see, Jet. No. Yeah, I was thinking Jet updraft too, but like, it's not that. Like, I don't really. What could this be? It's like a pillar driving straight down or something like that. Fade Eye was yesterday's ability, so I doubt it'll be that again. And it's the Fade Eye is more like has a full oval. It could be like the relay bolt for Neon. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's the name of it is relay bolt. Okay, got it. That's not too bad that I was able to pull that out. Okay, this operator skin. It's like Genesis, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Genesis. Yeah. Yeah. Guess the quote. Walache, my crew is coming through. Okay, Astra. The Astra ones are way too easy. What? Oh, no, it's Gecko. It's Gecko. I'm trolling. I trolled. The crew was the clue. Crew was the clue. I trolled the quote. I got caught up by the Walacha because that sounded like Astra. But isn't that a Gecko line making fun of Astra? Like, isn't that what it is? That's his lock-in line? Yeah, we'll do ranked now. Guess the rank. We're still yapping. All right, pause. Time to pause it. Let's watch the clips. All right, we have an Iron Episode 4 buddy on our gun. What's up, Babasoos? We're playing Breeze. We're slow walking in the 1v4. We're spraying. We got a weird ass stretch res thing. Yeah, this is. This is like silver or gold. When's the Underpeel tier list being updated? Whenever I'm thinking about it. If we watch, maybe, I don't know. This is gold or silver. I think I'm going to guess silver in case it's bronze. It was gold. I should have just guessed gold. Dog shit ult. Yeah, it's not a very good ult. Alright, next clip. Clove. He titled it Clean 4K. Okay, Pete.
I should.
We're cutting it up so that we get our clicks. We're not peeking it very well, but our flicks are decent. He's playing Clove. You already know he's nuts. Okay, Shin. Shin, the #1 Clove player in Underpeel out here. That's some diamond everything. Yeah, I agree. This is very diamond coded. Plat, yeah, I mean same thing. Did you design your pair image yourself? No, Nuda Buddha drew the pair for me. Nuda Buddha is drawing up a pin for us to use. So I can just be pin flash instead of pair flash. The lack of confidence with everything was the telltale sign, yeah. Well, the lack of confidence, right? But also, this video's unavailable. What do you mean this video's unavailable? But like, we're unconfident in everything, but then this swing after this kill, we're not peeking anything with intention, right? We're just like literally running out. Like we're pretending like we're peeking things because like we have our crosshair at various places, but we just run out. We just ran into like 5 different angles. But yeah, our mechs are decent. Like we're able to flick. Okay, so yeah, it makes sense that's plat. Next clip. Yeah, what? Okay, what? How are we supposed to guess this, Rankdle? There's no clip. It's unavailable, Rankdle. Are we just supposed to guess? Like, bro, he's radiant. What? You know he's high elo because he got banned for cheating. All right, we're the goats at Rankdle, I guess. Back to the game.
就像我们讲的，在2月22日当起点赛开始，他们作为揭幕战去面对到 TE 的时候，我们也
The amount of cheaters in Immortal Radiant recently is mind jarring. Really? That kind of sucks. Strands, if we go map 3, yeah, we can do the Strands, generic boy. I highly doubt we're getting to a map 3 though. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be an early day. Standard Haven for both teams except FPX are playing the KO.
第一次在这张地图上去涉足啊。
Probably 25 to 30% of games have cheaters. Really?
这张地图是打过2次啊，是面对到 T1跟京东，分别是4比13和1比13。
对，才刚刚输了京东一个1比13嘛，那一场我记得印象很深刻是。
That's really high. I feel like
大的一个阻碍。
yeah, Tyloo have a 0% win rate on Haven. They have a 0% win rate.
一个表象。
哎，等一下，天路这里又临时变阵了。
对，他们是临时做了一些阵容的调整，因为他们之前是拿了一个双烟死凯，然后当时也是一个惨败嘛，所以变阵也完全可以理解。
对，这场是换成了一个单控场，由字母哥去操刀到幽影。 稍
Bow,
微的选择以更改是换上了0。
No, they've been hiding their strats. Yeah, Tyloo were just like, hey, we're gonna save up the strats for the final map of the season.
对，回归到了其实。
I need us to sandbag every Haven game we play and split 2, just so they don't know, bro. Like, we're already out. We're out of the competition. I realize this. Like, our season's done, but like, time to set it up. Why does the stage look like a classroom? Maybe your classroom looks like a stage.
好的，感谢粉丝们的支持，我们直接进入到第2张地图影视修索。这张地图是由 FPX 主选出的，而天路选择这个防守方先开。
哦，又是开局的雷击剑加上穿点啊 ，Life 是过点付出了一些血量的代价，但因为瞬云掩护的很好，所以防守方没有拿到
The
H
B hit on the pistol.
而且 A 小放了一根半线，进攻方半线。
The smoke comes out, they're not gonna be able to break the trip.
的屁股并不是特别的容易。
中路这波提速也会面临
They TP past the trip to go for the plant. TP out. Absolutely juke Aaron here. And now we're just... I don't get why teams want to play spam battle on pistol round. They're copying our strats. Yeah, the run it down stratagem. Very losable. Oh, 9-body? Yep, 9-body cleans it up a 4K for the Jet player.
他单点的高伤害都在这一分扮演了关键作用。
这分其实方 pass 想打一个快啊，想借助 A 区第一波 life 的骚扰。 把人更多的注意力拉扯在 A 点，确实也做到了。
他也快进快出了。
但我觉得最大的问题是在于，我觉得第一时间防守方的站位有预碰到你可能会提 B， 开始就是双 B 的防守。虽然说很可惜没有抓到这波建议后撤的幽影啊，但第一时间点内其实是布防的很。
Yeah, Nave. Generic Boy, I think, was giving us updates. Zeta beat them on the sim. Oh, I was looking that up. I was looking it up, and then I got distracted because I noticed that Pacific's playoffs start really early, and we could start watch partying those. Yeah, it doesn't. They're trolling. Paper X are trolling because they already have the first seed locked up. It doesn't matter if they win or lose.
但刘一手很懂这一套啊。
主要太近是会被看到的。
对，而且刘一手也经常玩这个小连招嘛，所以自己是。
What is that TP? He's just having fun out there. Gen G, dude, RRQ have the worst luck in the world, dude. They have to play Gen G in the single limb. Is wild. The funniest thing though would be if Gen G go out in the single limb after having won Masters Shanghai and gotten second in Masters Madrid. And then they like fucking miss champions or some shit because of points. I don't think that's possible, but yeah, it's not. Oh, that's Himothy, Shen. That's Tyloo's, that's our goat, Himothy, on Tyloo.
这样的话，3打1的局面产生，留给
Keeping it clean.
往下去处理这个残局。
关键是对面直接转了，这是难保。
Yeah, even if Gen G get knocked out, they'll for sure be the 4th place team. HMFI0DZ JC97 Z7 is my new favorite player. Yeah. Did you have to go to VLR, Shin, to like copy and paste that? Or how, if you didn't, how long did it take you to make sure that you had all the letters and numbers correct when you were typing it out? Absolute Giga Chad behavior. It took me a second, not gonna lie. Yep. It took me a second when I was trying to read it all out. That's why I just call him Himothy.
那这样看起来要让阿阳先去打第一枪了。阿阳是一个满血加满重甲的一个局面，而且应该还会有一颗单向黑杖挂在点上面啊，已经给了。来了，对面亮枪。2枪中一，不是很谨慎啊，这样留一手。
Made the bonus expensive.
对，哇，他这波跳起来的角度正好被奥特姆给架到了，万幸没有再掉更多的枪械。
All right, FPX, time to start taking over. Let's make it a quick day here, FPX. That was a good idea. It was a nice dart paranoia play. Oh, Autumn was too aware of Himothy though. That name is so anti-dyslexia. Yeah. Just Giga Chad behavior to be a pro player. It's your chance to like make your name for yourself, build a brand, and you're like, fuck it. I'm gonna name myself something unintelligible. Wet Pants gonna be the best pro player? That would be dope. Then we could be like, yo, Wet Pants? You know C9 Wet Pants, right? Got his start in the underpeel. When Wet Pants wins a match in VCT's Americas, he can be like, yo, shout out the underpeel. Go play underpeel, you'll become a pro player. Trust.
16发，16发，脸上全是人，
Oh,
被盲狙狙掉，但是显然这个
we got owned there. Give it a little shout out. Make 100 teams enter next time. Yeah, exactly. I can't send gifts. Yeah, that's a subscriber. It's not even a subscriber thing, Typo. It's like you have to have been a tier 3 subscriber for 6+ months, I believe, to be able to send gifts in stream chat. 6 months, yep. It is a 6-month subscriber perk.
明狙是架在了 C 大，那这一分对于 FPX 来说，
是被箭照到了，巡猎箭打得有点慢，万幸这个穿板没有打到太多伤害。
辽犬和队友后面的架枪，这是一个 A 大的双架，但结果 A 大双架感觉要出事了，5滴血走不了了。
队友赶紧过来救！碎片一出，给他没有办法。看一下字母哥，他知不知道后面有人
Yeah, generic boys, because they are competitive players, right? So like, even if you don't have anything to play for, you still want to like do your best. It's a pride thing. This Thrifty's on. Well, Shin, to be fair, this Paper X Zeta game absolutely has no bearing on the standings. Paper X have already secured the #1 seed. So even giving Paper X an extra win doesn't do anything. Because they already are the first seed in APAC. But I would say it's more just like a, you know. The thing is, like, the Zeta players, too, they're playing for their jobs. They're playing for their jobs is what the Zeta players are doing. Because a bunch of them are going to be gone. So you want to, like, it's your last chance of the season, potentially, to, like, prove you deserve to continue playing on a roster. Like, maybe it's not even with Zeta anymore, but, like, you're trying to prove that, like, another team should pick you up.
因为正面长时间没有出现人啊，那背后其实是一个很大概率会有人的情况，这份有点难受。 Aaron 绕了半天，而且就
Like that's why you're playing hard if you're a
在
Zeta
抢位置了，
player.
但依然没有拿到相应的收益。
但这个2打3本来就不好打，这归根结底还是一开始拼亏了，在 A 大亏麻了已经是。
我觉得还是有一个点在于铁臂他成为了
Nice little thrifty round for FPX.
在前点位对枪，那
Back in the
自
game.
己的技能，而且是过来帮忙的队友也很尴尬，我出不来，一个碎片一出。
Bunch of ults for Tyloo.
这样的话，对于
Jet Knives for life.
对面的存钱分，然后被对面
Omen ult for FPX.
是南宝的巨刃在手上，但是
Excuse
应
me.
该是不打算用了，先明居试一试。
没有找到明居的位置，这个零点球探扎的角度不是很理想。
那现在对于 FPX 来说，他们这一分是经济直接大涨。监控找到字母哥，想溜。
Autumn trying to punish.
头飞是刚才是想试一枪的。
Oh, that's the dangerous weapon down. Well, picked up by Scales, but now we just leave. We just leave. To A we go. Good awareness from Autumn to swap up the trips. Since we're going to A.
在地图上找一些其他的弱侧。
而且 C 场这个寻敌剑给的也不是很理想，给到了中段，没有完全的清到点啊。
A 点现在有半线，但这个半线不太好利用得到，半线半到的位置不太刚好，凌空起来是一个薄板，而且还有监控，他还有在标点，但他要等0点休战结束，不急，对面应该
Just yanked life back.
还有藏人，点点还有藏人，
藏下正义，而且正义摆到了留一手。 回防的明居反而是 Scarlett 拿到了一个比较
No way, dude. Come on, FPX. Come on, FPX. What are you doing? FPX are not looking good, chat. They look solid on Icebox. They're doing a little bit of trolling here on Haven. You can't lose a retake. You can't lose an eco retake to a guy on Breach walking in with an operator, dude. How are you not trading that guy? He got like 3 people. I'm back. How's the game going? FPX cleared them on Icebox 113.5, but now FPX are trolling on Haven Kahuna. They're down 4-2. They just lost an anti-eco where they got the opening pick on the jet operator is the only dangerous weapon. They try to execute into A. Cypher set up there, so they lose Jet, gets caught in a trap wire, gets spammed by a Guardian from Heaven. But then they lose the retake here to a Breach who picked up the operator, just walking in and shooting multiple people with the operator on a retake of the A site on Haven. Oh, for my audio listener, Otter, Tyloo are up 4-2 on map 2, which is Haven. FPX have like a half buy here. 3 people have rifles. Life is going to have the jet knives. Breach is only on a sheriff. Has Breach ult though. Full buy for Tyloo.
这一分 Plus 手上是有惊雷卷地的，加上巨刃的组合。
两边山崩地现在 A 大齐出。
FPX faking A.
前点我只给了一些技能组，而且是就是可充能的技能组。
With a jet knives and KO knife. Now we're like going back towards B. FPX seem to think that like B is like an exploitable weakness on this map, and it's like not really.
字母哥的身位给了大了一些，但这样的话得势不饶人啊，直接提币。
Like, it just makes the round a coin flip. I mean, you're gonna take off someone's head like that. Yep, coin flip. The coin flip site. I really hope my timing is better than their timing.
虽然位置都照出来了，但是能不能对应南宝里关键一狙？但南宝里只剩自己了。
I gets one with the sheriff. Commit breach ult here. Guess it's as good a time as any.
但是这也就导致自己的位置是一个名牌了。半身位
有拆开的机会。
但时间并不站在他这一边。
哇，阿阳5滴血，活了下来。这一分
win the round.
比较多，
但他经济其实没有投入很多啊。
FPX take it on B.
枪其实是捡的对面
Go up get their third round 4-3. Tyloo's still in the lead.
字母哥觉得是一个出去收头的好机会，但他想的太简单了，对面中路是不止一个人。
而且第二波在爆能器装完之后，点内上的一个处理也有点局促，主要是其实 B 点的回防是比较难打的。
其实我
Tyloo forced back on another anti-eco.
局面对于防守方是很有利的，但是 Aaron 也是有点急了啊，打了一个之后就选择出去拼，没拼过。
Knife comes out.
往外拉的话，中路有很多枪线。
Doesn't spot anyone A link. But they know Breach isn't playing A link. I don't think they spotted the Omen either.
战术监控第一时间的侦测。
我在这里放一个耳朵。
Tyloo are being giga aggro though. They're aware of it. Good awareness. Should I switch to mobile because I'm EP? Yeah. I mean, I'm the world's biggest VCT China fan now, Generic Boy. And I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't advocate for you to stay awake and continue watching this game. But the main course, the JDG game, is already up for the day. Generic Boy is APAC typo instead of EU, if I'm remembering correctly.
这样的话，其实随着倒地，铁壁还是下一分会有机会卷地的。
Ninebody gets one with the knives.
要不要让队友过来捡一下？
Right clicks, picks up a rifle.
队友奥特曼还在绕一个大后啊。其实正面已经没有太多机会了。
拖时间，奥特曼只随便。
Omen saw something before he died.
还剩一名敌人。
2楼。
Yeah, I don't know why he left Buck. I don't know why he left short with the Bucky.
直接把2分劣势掰回来。
对，连拿2分，这样经济也是稳住了，反而是对手。
All right, FPX tie it up 4-4.
我觉得明居其实是方法现在最为忌惮的一环。
对，虽然对面并不是说每发都会中，但是。
Does Melbourne count as APAC or Oceania? I mean, it's technically Oceania, right? But in the wider Valorant. In our Discord, right, we have basically the regions we keep track of are NA, EU, and APAC. We just collectively group everyone on the eastern side of the globe as APAC.
好吓人，8滴血勉强活了下来。万幸对面现在是看
Yeah, bro peeked long with a Bucky.
但 C 区应该是也不敢硬顶了，只能放。
Fun fact, Cambridge is in New Zealand. This screwed me over in GeoGuessr. There's a lot of Cambridges. There's tons of places that are named after other things. Like, I'm sure there's a Cambridge, I know there's a Cambridge, like Massachusetts, for example, in America. So, like, yeah, anywhere where the English went and settled, they're just gonna use the same names over and over again.
这是一开始自己在 C 点有交火的位置，所以也我觉得虽然没有看到。
I mean, literally, our biggest city, New York City, is a English city with the word "new" slapped on top of it. Yeah, exactly.
那这样爆能器没有装下来啊，再回到 B 区还有一个战术监控。
这我觉得是字母哥可能他施加的一个贡献吧，但是 Aaron 出现了一点问题，他完全没有抬枪的话出去。
And now we're just getting a little silly here. Oh, good job from Ninebodies. Won the round. We won the round. Good job, Ninebody pressuring the plant. We all die, but we win the round, so it's all good. This is why Ninebodies made it on the Dragon Rangers 2025 roster, chat. This is why we're picking him up as our duelist. He's smart. Played that round great. Knew the win condition for the map.
我觉得应该是因为其实第一时间队友肯定沟通了，我正面要推进了卷地，他们也是在预判嘛。对面方 pass 因为正面是当时只有2个人，觉得对面会都近点，没想到还正好留了一个人在后面看。
Oh, look at him showing off the bundle. That's cool. I've never seen them do that before, where they just show the bundle. They've shown the pistol after.
控了一下 A 小道。
They usually show pistols after pistol rounds, but that's the VCT things.
不过在控这个 A 前点的时候，留守的2颗烟都交了，所以要打第2波的话，等的时间会有点久。
他现在被迫慢打。
那在这个时间点的话，其实是 FunPlus 不能出任何的纰漏的。
哦，奥特曼逮不大半线，赶紧溜，不敢在车库久待。
Drone
给了对
spots
面
a
BC 的
couple
压力。
long.
但 A 点
Flash out for 9body to peek. He spams down life.
无反打。
9body having a game.
这是5打
Have to go play ranked. Good luck, Typo.
但是由于半线被
Have fun.
现在很忙。
看一下现在进攻方 FunPlus
Wait, this is the last game of China for a week. It is Nave. They take a whole. They're taking 10 days off before they start playoffs. Have a nice stream. We will.
有巨人余波吗？好像刚才已经给过了吗？这样的话，暴动机按了下去。
那这样回放又是一个5打3的
But don't worry, Nave. We're gonna watch Pacific playoffs.
必须要把 Aaron 架死，如果架不死 Aaron 这一分是无从谈起手这个爆能器的啊，没办法了，这是有90度的一个枪线，虽然暗影演的不错，但留一手进退维谷没有机会。
哇，没有办法，这分刚说完，因为其实第一时间 FunPlus 选择让对面先控 A，
Yeah, we'll get some APAC viewers.
付出了2颗烟的代价，就这个不能。
We'll have to wait. I'll have to wake up even earlier, guys.
拿到有人。 虽然他拿到的有那个人，应该是另外一个人。
Or do I just shift to being a complete degenerate and like I stay up for APAC? It probably makes sense to just wake up a little earlier. Because it's like China's first game starts at 5 a.m. And APAC's first game starts at 4 a.m. Make sure you can keep it going, Pan.
像 C 啊，这 A 点确实不好抢，跟对面铁壁加上猎枭这个寻敌剑加正的组合去抢，真的不是很。
No, it'd be fine. Wake up.
有可能
Well,
会
so
出
no. What I'm saying is just you would just swap sleep
但由于也
schedules.
能够越过半线
Like I would still sleep. I would just sleep at a different point in the day.
导致进攻方想要去进阴进的。
踩前点吗？
出生阴进有没有看到 Scarlet 好像 Life 进来的时候没有余光，没有看到。暗眼进攻方也推了，在找 Life。
It would be life is just on B. Lysor? Okay, Lysor. Wow. That is not healthy. It's not like a health thing at that point. It would be like working a night shift schedule. You would just change your schedule around. Which is something people do if like their work requires them to be awake in the night hours. Like this is what people do. I used to do it when I worked the night shift at UPS in a package handling job when I was in college. Will your family mind? Well, that's probably why I won't do it. I'll just wake up early. Who wants to work night shift? Some people like it. Like, I enjoyed it for, like, at the time. So generic boy, I will probably just wake up a little earlier. Enjoyed? Yeah, like it's different.
OK， 那这一分天路也是把自己暂停给按了。就是在上半场最后1分之前把自己暂停给按。
Yeah, Elsie's saying I would much rather work night shift. Like it's very different, but like it's kind of fun.
这分会连带着下半场的手枪分一起讨论一下。
琢磨着应该是有一些什么终极技能要安排一下，等会儿看一下。然后另外就是我认为在上一分其实一开始优势是很大的。
The only thing that's odd is like getting food. Because everywhere is closed.
从 B 门飞过去夹车库，是的。但是没想到，就还没夹车库呢，车库就已经爆了。
而且最大的一个问题，我觉得在于 Scarlet 他第一时间踩到了前点，他想要去跟对面换人，反而导致 A B 点这个角度空出来了。然后对面队友在过这个 A B 点的时候就变得很危险，也不太
It's peaceful and also not burning hot outside. Yeah, in the summers, yes, for sure, that's helpful.
对，可能会更好一些。
虽然这是个马后炮的一个我们的揣测吧。
是的。
上半场拿最后1分啊，这一分也没有什么伤害，没有什么终极技能在手啊。Cold Fish 差1个点，看一下他们会不会。
It is very peaceful because like, especially if you're living with other people, for example, like you get your like off time. So like you're at work while they're like your like housemates or whatever are asleep, right? So like when they go out for the day, like your like free time is like very uninterrupted. Like it's very much like when you work a night shift job, like your time, like when you're still awake but like not sleeping, you're like, you know, you're chilling. I used to love waking up at like 5 a.m. and seeing the whole world slowly start up. Yeah, like so it's a similar idea when you work night shift of like you're doing that, but like it's right before you go to bed. So like you get that same kind of like feeling, generic boy, but it's more like you're wind down to going to sleep instead of my sleep schedule would be fucked if I worked night. Well, that's it's not that your sleep schedule would be fucked. It would just be a different sleep schedule, right? You're just sleeping at a different time. Like as long as you're still sleeping enough hours, right? It's not really that much of a difference. I love the night because it's finally quiet outside. Alright, FPX. We gotta clean this up. Nice, Berlin. Ai stuns us. Nice, Berlin. Huge round from Berlin in hell there. I can't sleep in the day. Some people are like that. My thing is I can't go to sleep at night. I struggle a lot. My brain is just too active. Haven is act map, right? What do you mean by act map? Are you asking if it's attack sided? It's pretty 50-50. It's pretty dead 50-50, I think, in pro play for sure. Let's see. Ranked tracker says that it's 50.4% attack win percentage and 49.6% on defense. So it's 50-50. Lotus is heavily attack, but Haven. People understand how to play Haven better than they do Lotus. This is hilarious, though. Looking at the map insights on tracker, every map is played 14.9 percentage points. It's set for Abyss, which is only been played 4.8 is only played in 4.8% of games because people dodge it that often. Like people are dodging Abyss so much that it's played 10% less than it's supposed to be, which is hilarious to me.
Life 终于是可以来到防守方了。其实上半场 Life 打的还是很委屈的，有点难受，因为对面这个零对自己的限制是还是有点难，因为少了猎枪嘛，能够破半线的技能是比较有限的。
That's actually so funny.
有点亏。
As an opera, I love Abyss. I like Abyss too. It was super fun to watch in the Underpeel tournament we ran for it.
这个意识到两个人。
No, Pin, you're forgetting that it wasn't in the rotation for the first 2 weeks of this act. So it's only the last 2 weeks that it's taken this data from. Part of it is because they have some games played on Split and Breeze still. But it's still a significant... You could say that same argument for Haven, right? But Haven's been played 12.8% of the time.
这样爆能器安装下来之后，
So
这边的
even using that argument, it's still being played 8% less than it should be.
阿阳在经典的2楼位置，这个山峰内
The
线
data is the whole act.
这马加上2楼下的巨人余波。
Is it? No, it says see which Valorant maps are the most popular community picks and which map gets the pass. Insight data from the past 2 weeks, it says.
而且刚刚很尴尬的是，那个赛博城楼有一条缝，正好这个180度的枪线还是保持的很好。
Haven was in the map rotation right at the start of the act, though. Okay.
如果你距离拿捏的不是特别好的话，很容易被
卡在这种小拐角或者卡在烟边上，就没有打
Yeah,
出有效果。
Coldfish is cold with it.
Coldfish 也是
A ghost demon.
找到自己拿3杀的机会，帮助队伍拿到手枪分，又涨了1个百分点。
That's all it says, Shellside, is that's from the past 2 weeks. It's purposely vague on Tracker. Unfortunately. Because, for example, I wanted to look up last night what ISO's win percentage was between patches for ranked, and it doesn't have that. It doesn't have it broken up by patch. Yeah, it still has split, and for example, it has split being played 4% of the time and breeze being played 3.9% of the time. But hey, Abyss is still being significantly dodged percentage-wise. It's not as drastic as 10%. It's more like 4% probably. It's still kind of crazy though.
有队友，但是我觉得 OK， 这就是莽侠
一个高川。 而且反手的这个山峰地线支援的也很及时。
字母哥是懂的，我如何把对面勾过来？莽侠找到屁股没问题，这样的话会掉1把枪，应该选择最便宜的1把枪丢掉。
战神丢掉，换一把数位回来。
I have to check my tracker, but I think Abyss is my highest percentage occurrence map right now. Oh yeah, same for me, Shellside. When I played my placements, I played Abyss twice out of the 5 times. And I was actually shocked that it didn't get dodged. I was expecting it to be dodged, but it wasn't. I was like, bet. I'm pretty sure I lost both games though. 3 out of 5 of mine were Abyss 2. Anecdotally, I'm sure mathematically it's not true, but anecdotally it feels like they pushed new maps like that. Maybe that's why, to account for the dodges? Yeah, probably. Because I know when I would 5-stack, like I learned the 5-stack rules, like how the algorithm picks your map when I was 5-stacking for the Fun Day Friday challenges in the past. Speaking of which, make sure you tune in to Sub Sunday tonight to check out the King of the Hill tournament we're going to be running at 5:30 p.m. EST. Check the events tab in the server to see it in your local time zone, because we're going to be doing Sunday sub days where we do these fun, cool events once a week for subscribers to participate in. But when I would do Fun Day Friday, we learned that how they decide what map you're gonna get. Can you still register? Probably not. I think we already have all the registration's been up for a week or so now. But we learned that if you have played a map twice in the last 5 maps, I think they take it out of your pool. So we would try to figure out what map we would get based off of like our 5 stack, but that might be only for 5 stacking if I'm remembering right. Don't know if I can join, but hope you have fun. It will be fun. It will be a good time. It's a 3v3 Spike Rush, King of the Hill style tournament. Mr. Banana Man is participating. He made a team to play on.
被打到剩10击的血量还换了一个。
对，
如果奥特没站住的话，我觉得队友应该是进不来的。
7比8 ，FPX 把分数咬住，因为刚才这一分如果丢了是一个大问题，一瞬间天路应该是。
I remember for Fun Day Friday we wanted to send and we dodged for so long that it would have been faster if we just played the maps you got. Yeah, so that's what we learned too, Bobtail Squid. Because there was a challenge we wanted to do on Ascent as well. Like it was specifically like we'd have to do Ascent. So we were playing competitive and unrated and stuff, and that's when we learned. So like if one of the members of your 5 stack has Ascent and they've played Ascent 2 out of the last 5 matches, like if they have Ascent twice in their last 5, you will never get Ascent. So you have to check your 5 stack members to see their match history, to see if like you need to cycle through their map some, if that makes sense. So like if one of your members had that, like they had already played Ascent twice in the last 5, you're never gonna get Ascent. Like no matter how many times you dodge. Because there's gonna be like 6 other maps that they can use, so they'll just cycle through 2 or 3 of the other maps. That's really good info. Yeah, you gotta know that stuff if you're participating in these Fun Day Friday challenges, where you have a very specific map you're trying to utilize the challenge for. Because otherwise, you're just gonna waste your time. Life wins it out. 8-8. Map is tied 8-8. Audio listeners.
足更谨慎了，他是让队友放脚步，然后自己从狙台进步跳上来，但是对被科特飞去给猜到了。
这一分车库一开始就是白赔啊。
主要是还是倒了铁壁之后带来的一系列的连锁反应。
就倒了铁壁变成4打5变成劣势，然后以及说你要去找一些静音接触的机会。然后
Coldfish is shooting.
而且这种架枪环节是 FunPlus 非常喜欢的，他们的架枪一来是比较。
Zeta is having a crazy comeback now. It's 7-11. Never mind 7-12. GG's. 5 chances for Paper X to close it out. Be able to ult stack at some point. Alright, I gotta figure out why FPX think KO is the move on Haven. Life gets an opening pick, walking down.
中路前点以及车库的时候都要交很多技能去清点才行。
刘一手是个弱手的位置，而且对面
Tyloo are one off of Breachel.
飞机一起，那刘一手懂了，对面要来怼我。
He's gonna get plant.
看一下怎么防守。
Lysor's got to lock it down. He one-ways garage. But they're double pushing window. Oh! I was ready for it, but he didn't get the kill. Oh! Nice timing from Tyloo. KO is annoying in solo queue because people on attack don't dodge the knives thrown for B. Yeah. I guess he like that's the idea is he's gonna get you pretty good info on A consistently. But we were looking at this earlier, and for ranked especially, it sucks. I hate to say it because I'm a Flash Initiator player who's pretty good at KO, but Tyloo winning out. That's huge for them. Now they have a bunch of ults to win. But The stats say that KO is literally like the worst agent. You're actually just throwing by playing KO, unfortunately. Like, just a 46% win percentage. Only Harbor is worse in solo, in ranked.
所以如果对面蹲着看是能看到你人的头的。
再加上有巡敌剑以及山梦地线的这个支持吧，
你很难去真的活下，最多1换1。
Isn't that skewed or whatever the word is by people filling onto him? I mean, he's only played in 2% of games, so I don't think people are filling that often on the game.
但是这一波是吃了1发飞将的身体，吃了2发飞将的身体，准确的说。
有点难受，感觉如果是个别的枪械，这个反清还真的能拿到一些击杀。
直接66。
不跟你 A 点1碰硬了。 但柏林也是借
这被数位穿了一把头。
He got a headshot spammed. He almost died. Coldfish has 6 HP because I just spammed a random bullet and caught him.
来到 C 大。 这确实是拉了一个最远的
Regrouping for C.
不过 FunPlus 这个
也预判了，
对，预判到了，而
主
且还有
要是车库跟 B 没有压力，车库跟 B 是可以放的，因为有半线有监控，对面直接硬提了，点后有照到。
JDG energy right there, yeah, exactly. No way! Ay ay ay! What are we doing, bro?
对面也交了惊雷卷地，但阿阳的位置侧身。
There's no way we breach ult, bro. FPX are cooked. I'm not gonna take. Even as the #1 Chinese fan now, once we get the championships, remind me, chat. We can't believe in the Chinese teams right now. FPX are trolling. There's no way we commit a breach ult on our eco round. Devi ace to win. That's a cool way to win. Devi is so good, dude. I remember when he first was on FP or on Paper Rex when they were first kind of coming up in the scene, early 2022. And in 2022, Devi was like kind of their weakest player. And he's had such a improvement as an individual player that he's honestly, you could argue Devi's their best player at this point. And it's really cool to see. Paper Rex looking so good this season. I wouldn't say that. I would say they looked their best last year. They looked their best heading into Champions last year, and they kind of choked against EG. That was their chance to win, and I think it's kind of passed them up now. No trust. I mean, it was Paper Rex's destiny to be the APAC team that finally won Pacific a championship, a title, and they got passed up by JDG.
关键的分数啊，比赛的权重开始，每分的权重开始变大了。
打闪直接反清出来顶，
这是交了中路的一个防守烟。
巨人过来拉。
哦，但是有一手帮。
There's some fundamental thing with Paper Rex that they need to adjust. We beat JDG like 30 days ago. Well, let me pull up Masters Shanghai. Because that's what ends up mattering. Is that Paper Rex, like, yeah, they beat the other APAC teams, fine. But then they lose to JDG, they lose to G2, and then they lose to 100 Thieves. And they don't look good while losing to them. But you know who beats 100 Thieves? JDG. You know who beats Gen 2? JDG.
然后如果是一个没有位移的人，考虑一下直接远距离击杀。
想过来挑战一下柏林的架枪，
有山梦地线。进攻方的注意力还在 A 角。
但这个过点应该是要
过点 ，OK， 打残了。
有无效命令，要不要给？先给。
I don't know if I'm gonna even do map 3 chat. Even if Tai Lu win, I might just be like, alright, we're heading out. I need FPX to get their shit together.
2颗隔断烟让进攻方真的是卡在了中间。
对，3个人都到位了。
But none of them beat Gen G. I mean, Gen G troll at APAC though. They're like 6-4 in APAC. A bunch of teams have beaten Gen G in APAC. They did this heading into Master Shanghai too. Like, they had to go through like the play-in and stuff. Let's click on. Yeah, Gen G went 6-4 in Pacific. Like 4 teams beat them, and like we can't even really use that as a metric when, like, let's see, T1 beat Gen G. Like, you know.
关键是现在这个狂烈之怒一直被锁在手上，出手了，受不了了，我要找对面的 KO， 找
DRX beat Gen G. RRQ beat Gen G. Like, you know, like, it's different this time for real. Also, no, you didn't beat Gen G recently. You beat Gen G in week 2 of the regular season, then you beat Gen G in the grand final. Before Shanghai, but since then, since you beat them, they won a tournament. They won a Masters event. I don't know if we can really claim that on our resume. When we went to that same Masters event and lost to the teams they beat. And it's not even like Gen G struggled with the teams Paper Rex lost to. They like 2-0'd them.
这分虽然说车库看似是一个放手的角度，但因为你在进车库的时候，你
We don't talk about that.
需要交劲的，这其实也给到了防守方。
We are the first seed.
对，等你踢到近点之后，我一套山漠内线配合暗岩的反清，你是很难接的，而且这个烟也刚好时间被拖到。
Weren't you all the first seed last time too?
都受迫。
那这样的话，对于天路来说，2分的优势是荡然无存。现在他们也叫出了自己的战术暂停。
Paper Rex's problem is not beating Gen G. I am fully confident that Paper Rex can beat Gen G. The problem is that Paper Rex like can't handle, like, their style of play just gets boomed by like the America's play style of we're sitting here and defaulting and playing super boring and we're just gonna wait. And the Paper Rex players are just gonna walk out, and we're gonna shoot them in the head because Paper Rex don't play discipline. Like, they just get countered in international play. Like, the Paper Rex are so talented and so gifted and so fun. I love Paper Rex too. I was a huge Paper Rex fan, gigantic Paper Rex fan. But like, they end up, by the time they get deep into the tournaments, they're only playing the absolutely best teams in the world. And the absolute best teams in the world are just as good at shooting as Paper Rex are, but they have the, like, discipline that Paper Rex don't. And so they just get, like, boomed. And yeah, Paper Rex, by the time they get super deep into the tournament, their new comps, their new stuff they pull out for the tournaments get countered. My biggest worry about Paper Rex this year is that I feel like they're not even looking like in as good a form. Like, the Shanghai performance is really worrying to me. Because I don't even really respect 100 Thieves and G2 like that. Like, last year, you know? Curry's been saying they look different. Okay, but Curry's saying that because he knows people love Paper Rex. And he's a clout thief.
想抓，但是应该是能走，因为2楼队友在掩护。阿阳的混烟打掉一个，然后回身来是留一手，帮助队友补强，但是离魂到后面的字母哥拿到了
Let me cope. Okay, I'll let you cope now.
对，他的位置完全动不了。哦，字母哥非常漂亮的点。
Ooh, Himothy did the TP play I was talking about earlier on stream chat. How he used the Omen ult.
移形换位回到了队友的旁边，可以。 认可这一波。
This game is tied up 10-10. Berlin though 11-10. Good use of the Omen ult there from Himothy to pressure C.
暗影是想溜到队友旁边去。
先推再说，因为现在每一分都很关键啊。这分
So like, yeah, that's my thing about Paper X this year, right? Is that in the past, Paper X, right, like last year, they would lose to Fnatic and then EG. Two teams that were incredible, amazing, you know. This year, they're losing early in the tournament to fucking G2 and 100 Thieves. G2 are pretty good, it's looking like. They're actually a good team, but 100 Thieves are like losing every game in VCT Americas right now. Do they play today? No. NRG plays Cloud9. 100 Thieves play tomorrow against Evil Geniuses. But like since Shanghai, 100 Thieves have like dropped any game that mattered. They lost to Furia, chat. But in Madrid, we lost to Sentinels, who won. I mean, after this map, if Tyloo win, we'll do a deep dive into the Madrid teams. We're gonna analyze Paper Rex and destroy Knave's copium. We'll just rob him of his coat. Okay. It's sad for me, Generic Boy. It's sad for me because I love Paper Rex 2. A flawless retake. Come on, FPX. We gotta wrap up China. We gotta wrap up the regular season here, FPX. Secure the first seed, FPX. You will also join us. I'll join you in the cope. Okay.
就是断后的人可能会被绕后，
是，
所以你会看到这个闭窗的人其实给的角度很差，他没有看到车库的绕出来的 line。
是，而且他更多注意当时应该是放在了正面上面，没有办法，天路刚拿一分又被扳回来，11比11平，局势真的很焦灼，而且上一分其实方 plus 打出来了很多终极技能啊，加上阿阳的终极技能差的也不多了，这个惊雷卷地在当前时期是非常强的。
是，
好干的过点。
直接过，但还好是没有什么损失。然后在 A 大做一波静默，这一波静默是不错的，因为只要对面没有绕特别你后面，他其实不知道。但是没有，进攻方直接提速了吗？
有2根半线、
半线贴地，直接走高点，还不错。但是有标定到对面，这是来自于进攻方猎枭的帮助。点里面的混战，进攻方有没有机会？前后的架枪 ，Scarlet 数位。 尤其是第2个贴脸的一发头非常关键，残局来到进攻方的3打2，但是进攻方居然
想要再转点吗？
暗眼骗出来，暗眼骗出来，巨人也骗出来，看到一个 A 角的人，但他们想进点里面没人 ，Scarlet 的位置很尴尬，Scarlet 应该是要被放生了。
对，一个拖的位置，队友已经转走了。
Jing was rusty.
追求稳的击杀方式。 啊，这样只要出了一个2打2的残局就可以了。
而且这个2打2其实会回得很慢，因为防守王现在不敢动。还要等对面低包。
All right, 2v2.
这主动拆开吗？
Bomb's gonna go down on C. I'm gonna lock in. I haven't been paying attention to this game at all. It's lock-in time. Coldfish gets the bomb down. Aaron is inserted to B. He's gonna hear them flanking from A.
但对面好像不走他这个位置。
现在 Aaron 要做选择，他到底是能打侧身？
有一根半线的，其实在 C 场。
对他要选择去打侧身，还是从车库跟队友汇合？
应该想打侧身，因为有半线在，可以稍微拖一下。
但是会有点慢，会有点慢，他是不能放脚步的。
It's all gonna come down to how fast, because the flank on the flanker is not gonna matter because of the smoke.
那这样看不到包，现在是一个火焰。
Oh! Okay, Aaron. Holy, he's shooting! What were those shots, dude? Oh my god, that was nasty!
对，主要是 Scarlet 有点这个数位在前点位有点凶，而且巡敌剑是照到了点后的藏人的，加上2根贴地线没有取得想应有的收益吧？
没错。
哇，这分那天路是先拿到了常规时间的 唯一一个盘点。
是看一下常规时间有没有机会结束比赛，还是说我们要进入到加时？有精灵卷地的阿阳，这份阿阳的位置非
All
常好
right.
守，他的车库跟 B 点。
Tyloo got a one chance to win the map.
还好万幸这边没有过来抢这个 A 场啊。
是，2分都有精灵卷地。那看一下这个先手后手，一般来说谁先手谁吃亏。
对。 而且现在因为进攻方有精灵卷地，所以FunPlus在点内的防守站位要好好想一下。
其实 A 大这2个人的站位就 A 点这2个人站位挺危险的。
但还好对面没打 A，B 区已经是不敢踩点内了。又
半线没撞到，但应该听到了。
没关系，可以处理。
看一下，这。
Autumn gets a great opening pick.
那这样的话，神经曲其实防守方先抛出进攻方。
It's gonna come down to Lysor and Autumn here on their C-hold. Reach ult committed. Bounces Coldfish into Autumn's crosshair. 9 body shut down. It's looking like an OT. It's looking like OT. Nice shots from III. Overtime. We continue the game.
但是在处理半线的时候，还是出现了最大的失误，而且死的是一个最不能倒的人。这个惊雷卷地在这个盘点分数没有用出来，是一个绝对的失误。
Yeah, I need FPX to wake up. It's time to close it out here in OT. 9 body goes naked to operators 23 and 17. That's why he's on the Dragon Rangers 2025 roster. That's why he got picked up.
那么也要看看能不能抓住机会了，就还是这个经典问题。当你在防守方的时候，你没有多少局，尤其是你裸狙的时候。
而且奥丁这张图不是说你拿出来就一定能用的，它比亚海玄城来说，在点位上的需求更高。
对，
你要有很多的练习才行。看看车库的第一波穿射，
有收获。
Coldfish spamming with the Odin, but he's no YH Chin.
但这就是这个常规位，尤其是你如果跟京东打过的话。
I love FPX, but I need Tyloo to win so you can join us. I'll still go over the Paper X stuff even if FPX win before I end stream. Because it's a fun topic to talk about. It's fun to dissect them. You know what it really is, though? Paper X fans. I know that we've had a lot of success with the whole nobody's the IGL. Everyone's just contributing to the ideas. We don't need an IGL. Paper X need a fucking IGL. That's what they need. They need someone who's going to be like, no, we're doing this. We're not trolling. No, we're not just going to walk out. No. They need an adult in the room. And not just Alex slamming his fist onto a desk over and over again. I think FBX are cleaning it up. Oh, never mind. Like, Sin didn't have coach. Yeah, and Sin were bad. Sin were really bad. Because they didn't have a coach. They immediately fell off because of it. Oh, wow. Wow, I thought FPX had it cleaned up there. I thought they had it made, chat.
对，而且最关键一个击杀，我觉得产生在车库这个点位上 ，Aaron 跟 Autumn 的一个直接对位啊，导致局势反转了。因为当车库的点位被拔掉之后 ，Life 要小心3侧都可能会来人。
车库上面可能会来人，然后对面有可能会合到正面。
对，而且这个连接处就是靠近对面重生点那一边，也有可能会有人绕过来。
这一分天路的角色还是不错的，就当对面下 B 包的时候，我们也要多绕。我们也是从什么 A 大绕出来，然后从车库绕出来做一个双绕，然后阿阳那个位置瞬间就变得很尴尬。
而且打得很。
At this point in the game's evolution, Nave, you need a coach and IGL.
有出现很多拿到人数又是自己送回去了，但这一分打得非
A
常。
great coach might be even more important than an IGL right now. It seems like you can kind of make do a lot of teams with like IGL. And the coach can take up a lot of that space outside of the server. I think the best teams are going to have both a great IGL and a great coach, though. As a wannabe coach, I see what you're saying.
但这个暂停，看看他们要不要做变化吧。因为加时的暂停会额外的珍贵，但是也作用非常大，就是你一个暂停就影响一个半场。
Yeah, Sentinels right now like are a good team. Because John Cutie is a really good IGL, and then Kaplan is a really good coach. Kaplan's been a great coach for a long time too.
OK， 感谢两边粉丝在这个加时
Knife
加油和祝福。
spots 2 at A main.
来讲，交完这个加时之后的暂停，自己
Dart
要等到下一个暂
prevents
停
a
就要
short
等
push.
对面主动给出这个暂停的机会才行了。
哦，现在其实对于 FPX 来说，就看这把局能藏多久，然后以及他踉跄的那一刻有没有收获。
两个人的狙其实架的是等于同一个位置，B 点的上面。
只是 Life 第一枪是瞄的窗口，而不是下面。但对面车库的声音很大，这个半线跟这个半线杠上了。
又是一样的打法。
All right, we break trips on garage. We're making a lot of pressure towards C to keep people towards C, or droning to keep people there. FPX commit paranoia to re-clear garage. So FPX now have the information that it's going to be A, but Berlin's not able to get one. Autumn is. Oh, it's over. It's over. And Himothy's flanking. Lysor misses the shot. Yep, it's over. Lysor would need to have like a miracle, and he's not gonna do it. Ty Lu, send us to map 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
对于方 pass 来讲，这张影视搜索好像还确实缺少了一些熟练度，还有待加强。但对于天欧来讲，这张图在上场面对。
Let's change the title. Emptying PRX fans championship champions copium tanks. All right, let's get into it. So, we were talking about we were like our current copium, right? Oh, you promised me strands? Yeah, we'll get into strands soon in a little bit. This won't take too long. Our current copium is like, but Pin Flash, we got 3rd place in Masters Madrid. I need us to look at these teams who were in Masters Madrid, all right? Edward Gaming and Fun Plus Phoenix. Now, I like both of these teams all right at this point as the #1 China fan. But I think we can all agree that China is a very weak region right now. Especially with Edward Gaming is not Edward Gaming right now. I think they're maybe starting to get kind of back to their form. But at the time in Madrid, they were experimenting with a lot of weird stuff, and they were not very good. And Edward Gaming, if we want to talk about Edward Gaming not being very good, we lost to them in the first game as Paper Rex. We lost to them at Madrid. But the big thing is going to be that the Madrid teams, my thesis is that these teams at Madrid were not good. Carmen Corps are not even going to make playoffs in EMEA at this point. They were looking good heading into... They were looking like one of the best teams heading into Madrid. But we now see that they're 4 and 5 mid-table. They're the same as Team Liquid and Na'Vi right now in EMEA. They're just not a good team. Heretics, our best win at Madrid is we beat Heretics 2-1 to knock Heretics out. That's a solid win. But this is Team Heretics without Woot. This is Team Heretics without Woot at the time. So this is not the Team Heretics who got second at Masters Madrid, or who is steamrolling people in EMEA right now that we beat. And then the reason we got 3rd place in the first place is we get 2-0'd by Gen G, and we beat Loud. And that's how we get 3rd, is we just happen to beat Loud. and we beat Heretics, and we beat Carmen Corps. Which again, Carmen Corps, not a very good team anymore. Heretics without Woot. And then we get third because we beat Loud, who, similar to fucking Carmen Corps, Loud are like a bottom 3 team in Americas. Like they're 3-6. They're worse than NRG. And so that's how we get third in Madrid. So like our Madrid performance is not that impressive in the scope of championships, right? Like when we're thinking about VCT champions, Madrid not very good. It's also us without Jing. So we're like, oh, we're getting Jing back. We're gonna be dope now. We still didn't lose this stage. Okay, let's see who we played in this stage though. Your 1-1 right now is Zeta Division. It's 4-3 on Sunset. You all should hopefully beat them on Sunset though. Sunset is a better PRX map. Okay, let's see. Who did we even play in this stage? We played... Well, have we even played? We have another... Is this our last game? Yeah, it's our last game. So who did we beat? Let's click on PaperX. We beat RRQ barely. 2-1 RRQ. That's a decent win. But we beat Talon Esports. Talon are alright. DRX. And Detonation Focus Me Gaming. And we're maybe gonna beat Zeta. But like, you know, that's APAC. PaperX have always beaten the APAC teams. We're not talking about PaperX beating APAC teams. We're talking about PaperX being able to beat the best teams in the world. And I'm very worried for PaperX. Because when we were at Masters Shanghai, where we had gone into... We went into Masters Shanghai, we get Jing back, we're looking great. Look at this. We didn't lose a single game in Pacific either, except for this Team Secret game it's looking like. Look, we won so many games. We beat everybody. We're beating everybody in APAC. We're looking good. We go into Shanghai, we lose to G2, we beat Edward Gaming, and we lose to 100 Thieves. Like... But Jing isn't that rusty. But Jing wasn't rusty when we were beating all these APAC teams before. Like, we can't swap back and forth between Jing is the GOAT. He's looking back in Pacific to, oh, he's rusty in Shanghai. You know? I think they just, their chance as a team, I think, has expired. Would be what I would say. I think that the window they had to be a top team in the world is gone. Not just black and white. Cars? No. Tire? Is there not other PaperX fans who can back me up here? Apparently not. Apparently the PaperX fans have abandoned us. I mean, all the PaperX fans are off watching like Sliggy watch PaperX. They're not in here watching me play Strands right now. I love PaperX. It was just a clean 1v1. Let's see. I love Paper X. Paper X were my favorite team for the longest time. I just think they're not gonna be. I think their time has expired a little bit. All right, let's see if we can lock in on this Strands. Not just black and white. What's not just black and white? Like, I can think of like newspaper. Reap. Let's get a hint. What is this? Gray. They've highlighted these, but like, what is this word? Steel. Oh. Wait, so it's like our... So it's just colors? This one's kind of hard. I'm seeing like a charcoal angle somewhere around here. That's not how you spell charcoal, I guess. Y'all made me hobble my way over to the PC to chat. I'm a huge Paper X fan, and I agree they need an IGL, but it may already be too late. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'm kind of. That's kind of where I am too, Drew Daboo. If they give the IGL to David, I think we can win. I think that's what they're already kind of doing, Naved. I think that's where they're already at, would be what I would say. It's Forsaken for now. Double rank up? No, that's hype typo. Why is this like full screen? They're loading into Ascent, chat. Back to gold, easy peasy. All right. Tai Lu forced us. I won't even say Tai Lu forced us onto map 3. FPX just slept-walked their way through Haven, which I think is not a great sign for them heading into the international events. That's a cool lineup, though. So, cool idea. We're faking B and hitting A on pistol. But we lose life to sell it, which I don't know if it is worth in our pistol round. We're gonna get the plant down. Autumn is so weak though.
没有任何其他的技能了，然后注意现在Autumn 的位置 ，Autumn 的位置挂的巨远，因为它也是残血了。
反而是回放过来的天路手里2颗闪暗眼都还在。
Can we do China pick'ems after this? Ooh, that'd be fun. Are the pick'ems up on VLR yet?
给的也非常漂亮，技能给的很好，但是闪到了自己人。铁枪的一个对枪 ，A 小门还在开 ，A 小门还在开，但人数的优势没有能够利用得到。 反下没打赢吗？打赢了，残局的混乱来到了一个3打1，这是一直在外面藏着的 Autumn， 但已经露脸了。
而且血量太低了。
说实话
，pick them.
有点害怕，因为
yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, we'll do pick'ems. We'll do pick'ems. That'll be fun.
选择走 A 小去把这个电门给打破。
然后到了之后发现，坏，这门怎么是关着的？
而且最大的问题，我觉得在于第一个闪稍微出了点纰漏，然后闪到队友了，导致协同上面。 差一点被抓到机会吧，但万幸的是，因为开局拿到了一个人数优势，加上对面没有太多技能组可以去打反手，
再加上 Autumn 一开始不在点里面，这实际上是一个5打3。
5打3，对，正面是一个5打3。 哇，但不得不说，我觉得 FunPlus 这个战术还是实施的比较成功的，虽然是付出了一定代价。
就是你说假打的战术。
对，这个假打其实是还
骨肉技。
但可惜就是。
That'll be fun. That'll be a good exercise doing the pick'ems. What are pick'ems? This is the anti-eco. So like, it's where. So VLR lets you like pick who you think's gonna win. So you can go through the bracket and submit a pick'em. So we'll say who. I'll say who I think's gonna win.
但留守好像没有买烟哦。
对他现在就只有
一颗，一会儿还。
We'll be able to go through the Chinese playoff bracket and discuss what we've learned from our 2 weeks, 3 weeks of watching VCT China.
这还有信息能提示的，又传到一发。
哇，这个过路费收满了已经。
虽然没有战神和奥丁。
Are wacky challenges active? We should have done. I should have done wacky challenges today for this Tyloo FPX game, but I didn't think about them, to be honest. I'll cook some stuff up for playoffs. We'll have some more interactive, fun stuff to do for playoffs. How's the Shishi going? Shishi? Shisha? How do I can't even remember how to say how it's supposed to be pronounced. I'm gonna be honest. I can't even remember. It's like and then it's like and like shish. Like shusha. Shusha, shusha. That's not it.
因为这种位置，如果你开门没有做什么很细节的调整的话，
是很
容易
占
而且数位的这个穿射伤害真的太
It's
高
like
了。
能够退掉还行。
Miss Flash was saying it the other day when I was telling her about what I was doing. She apparently took Mandarin in like high school or something. Sheesh, but instead of sh.
在不同的位置进行穿点或者混烟。
She
这个枪给的有点近啊。
对，对面很容易去回收。
就哪怕我转点的时候捎带手我就捡了。所以现在 FunPlus 的选择是回来把中路控住，先把这把枪看能不能处理一下。
I have to listen to it again. I was killing it on the Duolingo earlier, generic boy. Though I was killing it on the Duolingo. I learned this is, but now I can't remember it. It's like shishay, shishui, something like that. See ya. See ya, see ya. See ya, see ya. Said pretty fast, so the C and blend, but C is a bit higher than Also ask a coworker for tips after you try it. Good luck with your journey. I don't think I have any coworkers who speak Mandarin, so I don't think my coworkers would be helpful. See ya, see ya. Is it not like a there's like an SH sound though at the beginning. Like if I'm saying see ya, that's fine. See ya, see ya. Yeah, it should. Like it should. Here, we'll pull it up. This game's boring. Anyways, we'll mute it for just a second. We'll pull up the guy. We'll pull up the guy from yesterday. We're gonna pull up the guy from yesterday, so I can hear the sound again. The 4 Chinese tones. Oh god. Noodle Buddha and her fucking tones. How to say thank you in Chinese.
开局的穿射，这里是想让 Naba 得先看到人，
然后穿漂亮的一勾一打，哇，开始
He's just spamming, bro. He's having too much fun with this Odin.
你也一样啊。
这两发反穿很准啊，但依然还是一个人数上的劣势。
对，2打3。
不过还好，爆能器是在自己手里的，柏林也在尝试往。
All right, can Berlin make any magic happen? It was Berlin who was getting
我
arrested.
好说歹说得把包安下去，然后靠连败可能下一分还能起，这是最低的限度。
但对天路来讲，因为已经拿到确切的人数优了，所以也不着急回 A 了。
你这包爱安，我就包点就给你了。
现在只要确定对面进 A 就行。看一下 Scarlett 的位置，他是退到自己重生点了。就怕对面从小到可能哪个点摸进来把我偷了。
A 小甚至丢了个0点秀才。
I like that they're like not just immediately getting the plant down so that Berlin can get a better advanced angle to try and get a pick to even up the
看能不
numbers.
能找到 Scarlett 吧。
他去找侧身，但这个位置也很容易自己被找侧身。
对，
就看是谁。
But Tai Lu should be very aware that they're doing
我
that.
一定在点里面，我点的星体就告诉你我在点里面。
很像点里
对，
的
这就是一个
两个人。
点里面的手包烟。
哎，这是个消散。
Though I guess Scales was not aware of it, Berlin just whiffs though. Alright, let's listen to the lady. The lady's gonna teach us.
I'm Shirley. I'm going to show you how to say thank you in Chinese. So thank you in Chinese. 谢谢.
谢谢. There we go. I got it. 谢谢. 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 It's easy. I got it. 谢谢. 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 See? Easy. Right, chat? I've perfected saying thank you in Chinese. 谢谢.
他过点很大的压力啊，导致他们好像现在进攻的路线。
Your second one is better?
在必须连续2回的碰撞，都是付出了很惨痛的人数。
It sounds way better. Thank you, Drew Bidoo. You're pronouncing it kind of the same. Yeah, I'm pronouncing it the exact same way as the language tutor. Repeat the second one twice. Sure. But she doesn't say the second one the same.
So thank you in Chinese. 谢谢.
谢谢. 谢谢. 谢谢. 谢谢. 谢谢. 谢谢.
我觉得至少是10几秒的时间了。如果你要强行过这个单向烟的话，那防守方我也乐意接受你要付出大量的技能组，那就会出现像
Yo, good? Let's go. We've conquered thank you. We've conquered thank you. I just need to practice it every day now. So I have one word and one phrase in Mandarin Chinese that I can speak. Gog.
好的，感谢两位粉丝的支持与助威。那值得一提的是，在今天的比赛结束之后，我们也会暂时跟无畏竞技场告别啊。我们的季后赛将。
I don't know. Nuda might not approve. Nuda's a hater, bro. She's like, I'm trying to learn Mandarin. I specifically said I'm learning Mandarin, and she's out here being like, here's Cantonese. Like, yeah, bro. Like, let me learn one dialect before I learn. Like, I gotta learn Spanish before I speak Portuguese. You know what I'm saying? And then Nuda was out here being like, you need to learn the tones. And, like, the tones had nothing to do with this, this word. I'm not gonna lie. And now that I do know the tones a little more, I can see that some of y'all were lying about how the first word and the second word should sound the same. Because as we can see in this video, there's a tone on the first shui shui and not on the second. So, what's the deal with that, chat? Why were we lying about Shushue? This character is the same, the opinion is wrong. Oh, thank you, generic boy. Tones are important, though? Yeah, I know tones are important, but that's like telling a baby, like, hey, baby. You know what's really important, baby? Like, it's really important that you learn how to read, baby. And, like, the baby doesn't know how to use the bathroom yet, you know? Like, one step at a time. It's like, hey, baby, you need to be able to run, all right? I know you haven't stood up yet, but like, why aren't you running? I know you can't hold your head up yet, but like, you really should be like, you know, you need to practice these. You gotta start doing crunches so that you get some abs, baby.
哇，致命的空狙，那这样局势可能会出现一些变动。
首先 B 点可以安包，其次现在少一人，但是有狂烈之怒。哦，
这个剑影很冒险，
但是他抓到了人，
收益巨高。
I think Nuda was saying you should learn the tones first.
在点里面暂时能够拖住，但他拖不了太久。
柏林落脚步点的只有一个人，
但是他被穿死了。
Maybe.
应该是一个接近明白的情况，但是对面不知道吗？对面知道了，没有看背身，没有看背身，两边都
Good trades. Dude, Tai Lu are kind of destroying FPX right
太
now.
占优了，他有非常多的容错在。
That's a lot of tones, Typo. That's a lot of tones.
舒舒服服。啊，现在看起来方 plus 他们在这个残局里面其实是。 我觉得
已经是想所有的办法。
Did JDG win? Yeah, JDG crushed. Our princes, JDG, easily 2-0'd the competition. But then our other fun team, FPX, have kind of just been trolling. In Polish, those aren't tones. They have nothing to do with base letters. I see.
但还能起，因为上分下了包，
而且又有连败，每分是加满的。探针敌手之出。
这样明智回收过来之后，奥丁也依然在 ，B 区又是明智加。
I think FPX drops now. I think they go down 1.
A 点的话，这边是挂了在像我们说的那个。
They're pretty disappointing in this game. This has been a very boring game. I don't know if I want to change them though, because I don't know how seriously they're taking the game. But I could be down to put them down. Because I do love Tai Lu. And I can't tell how much of this game has been not entertaining versus me just being distracted.
巨人已经驾驭了，那这个明智的回防问题也得以。
Because I've been a little distracted this game, not gonna lie. I kind of checked out like all of Haven. Even though Haven was like a overtime giga banger. Ascent right now is being bedged though. Tai Lu are just crushing them.
但短时间内留一手只能一个人架。
不架了。 我直接选最稳的玩法，请你过来，你过来，而且宝已经来不及了。
没错。
Like, II is not even trying to win the round there.
很难受，这个残局2打2。
被拆开了，因为你交狂烈之怒，你被动被拆。
Ninebody proving his worth though as our Dragon Rangers 2025 duelist carry. This is looking like the Underpeel match. Yeah. Yeah, it's a stomp right now. It's more like though, Mr. Potato though, if in the Underpeel, instead of the heavy favorite crushing the like underdog story that made top 4 like out of nowhere, if instead that underdog team that made top 4 out of nowhere, instead of getting crushed by the best team in the tournament, like the best team in the tournament was getting blown out on a set. Baby Flash is just squawking in the hallway. Just screaming for some reason.
天路的自选图胜率只有30%多，但是在图2和图3的时候，他们又打的，就是在对面的选图上面，他们又打得很顺。
没错。 所以我觉得对于 FPX 来说，这可能也是完全在自己。
This is my first time watching Chinese Valorant. I'm learning a lot. Yo, good to hear, Pandai. Chinese Valorant is fascinating to study. It's fascinating to study. We're watching these teams. We're watching these teams learn in real time how to play Valorant. And because they haven't been like in the ecosystems that like the other more established regions have been, they're more willing to experiment with weird shit. And sometimes the shit cooks, like JDG with their deadlock shit. Unbind specifically, shit is fire. On the other hand, sometimes we got FPX out here cooking with their Astra on Ascent, and it's not cooking. I'm a forbidden deadlock main. Yeah, none of them are ex Counter-Strike players. Yeah, they're not just gonna play like Counter-Strike 2.0 and Valorant and complain when there's abilities. Nice shot. Dude, 9 bodies insane, bro. I was telling you all Friday, 9 bodies gonna be like the next like crack duelist player. 9 body, like in 2 years, 9, like remember this. Clip it now, chat. Clip it now. 2 years from now, we're gonna be watching 9 body. Like he's gonna be like the next Kang Kang. Like people are gonna be talking about 9 bodies like Kang Kang in the future. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. The better comp actually is probably Meteor. I could see that happening more than Kong Kong. Where Meteor 2 years ago was a crazy duelist player, like was insane for this team called, what was their team called? Northeption. Alright, does anyone remember Northeption, chat? Does anyone remember Northeption? No. Well, you're young, Mr. Potato, so I don't. Are there any old heads in the chat who remember Northeption? Alright. Have a good sleep, generic boy. So Northeption, since this game is bad, I'll give you a little VCT history lesson, chat. Copenhagen. I can't spell Copenhagen, apparently. Masters, Copenhagen. Come on, VLR. Come on, VLR. I'm trying to teach chat. I'm trying to teach the history here. I'm trying to teach the history here. We gotta type in like Champions Tour 2022. So 2 years ago, Valorant Champions Tour Stage 2 Masters Copenhagen, where FPX, when they were the Na'Vi team, won the tournament. There was another team called Northeption who made the international event. FPX 3v2. Let's let this round finish out and then I'll pull it up.
现在能捡枪的应该是要到小到深处了。
他暂时也不动换枪，他想要先用明狙杀一个，有主峰的可以。哎，这个过点
去捡枪了，哇！
然后这个过点过成了这个样子，那就没办法了。
而且枪还没捡，那现在应该是要考虑保明狙的环节了。带枪一挂，这分已经是没有任何的指望了。
而且经济已经不是很够了。
Can you time me out for 10 minutes? I need to vacuum house. I can't get myself to.
跟艾瑞都能发，
搞不好有机会。
应该是能发的。 但他想要在过点
I got you. 10-minute timeout for typo. Vukasha will become a demon. We'll see. Alright. So we're going to do some learning chat. So this is Masters Copenhagen. July 10th. July 20th. So 2 years ago, almost to the date, this international event happened. And there was a team that attended called Northeption. They were a Japanese team. And a bunch of people were excited for Northeption because they had this crazy crack duelist player on it. Similar to what we see with 9body here with his Marshall right now. Let's see if we'll move the screen, see if he does any magic with his Marshall on this eco. No. He's just spamming through the smoke. But so North Eption were this team a lot of people were excited about. They didn't actually end up performing. They lost 2-0 to DRX. They beat Xerxia. Xerxia is now Talon Esports, chat. And then they lost to the eventual champions in the decider match, FPX 2-0. All right. Now, if we click on North Eption now, we'll see that they are a team that is a bad team in the Challengers League of Japan. They're just getting 0-2 to every game, apparently, in Japanese Tier 2 Valorant. All right. How's it going? What's up, Neon Javier? I'm teaching chat some history. But at the time, North Eption, everyone was excited about North Eption because they had this crazy crack duelist player. And even though they were a bad team, there was this crazy crack duelist player on their team called Meteor. Now, does anyone recognize that name? Anyone in the chat recognize the name Meteor? Of North Eption, people were excited for him because even though they weren't the best team, people were like, yo, trust Meteor is going to come up. Meteor's going to come up and kill people. Me, Awesome says. Nave says he's not a duelist. You're correct, Nave. He's not a duelist anymore. Because he's shifted. Because he's now on a better team. He's on JDG now. Title winner, Meteor here, plays the Sentinel now for JDG. But if we go down here, oh, look at that. He was on North Eption in the past. I'm saying that 9 Bodies, I think, is could have a very similar career path to Meteor, where he's on a bad team and he's a crazy crack duelist player. And to become on a championship team, he moves off of the duelist to Sentinel, where he can also be crazy cracked, have a lot of impact, and win titles. I think that could be, that's 9 Body, who we're watching in this Tyloo game. Meteor. Everyone calls him Meteor, though. No one says Meteor. They don't pronounce the or part of it. But so that's your history lesson, chat. Is that back in the day, Meteor, JDG Masters winning player, was a cracked out duelist player on a roster that managed to make an international event even from Japan. That was the only time that North Eption roster had any success, though. No, 9 Bodies has a duelist playstyle. Well, Meteor had a crazy duelist playstyle too in the past. In fact, in that tournament that I was talking about, Copenhagen, if you click on these matches, Meteor is playing Chamber and Jet. And then he might even play, yeah, he just plays Chamber there. I was going to say he played Neon a decent amount back in the day too. Like Meteor's crazy. Look at him go with the op. Don't a lot of former duelists? Yeah. Because you can only have, like, to be the most successful team, you have to, basically, a lot of successful teams just get a bunch of duelists and then make them play other roles. Because they can learn, like, for example, Forsaken back in the day, before, like, Paper X did not always have Jing, chat. Back in the day, Forsaken was, like, the duelist player for Paper X. When Paper X originally were on the come up, like, the first time they made an international, Paper X made their first international. Jing wasn't on the roster yet, and it was just Forsaken, like, playing Yoru. and Jet
云地剑直接给
every map.
但是进攻方的云地剑照到
And then they got Jing, so then they were doing double duelist a lot, but Forsaken was still playing duelist a ton. Then they get something, so it's like Forsaken now has to play like everything.
他倒了，黄忠邦拍下了全面封锁，因为
Nine Bodies plays like Aspas, but not as good.
人数已经一边倒的倒向了天路。
Like Wood is good on duelist, but he's not a duelist.
万幸是包还在自己手里，但现在能去哪儿？
I mean, I think Nine Bodies could be a great duelist too. I'm more just saying I could see Nine Bodies being more of like the level of a Meteor player, where he's like a really good duelist, but his team isn't able to find like greatness until he shifts to like a Sentinel role.
哎，等一下这个小姐炮台，
I was more saying that like I was pulling back my original statement a little bit of saying Nine Bodies was going to be the next like
关键的作用啊。虽然说
Zekin or next like
哦，他应该是改一些
Kong Kong, who's like the crazy, super popular international level duelist in 2 years, and more saying like I could see Nine Body being like
最大的问题。
a Meteor style, like very good player, great player,
之后这分就已经是走到
but not necessarily that
9
like
比3，我觉得其实
huge
上场的
level.
一些拿分来说，我觉得是万幸是 FPX 拿到了3分，因为其中至少有1到2分其实是抓到了对面的一些失误。
like Vukashu and Alfier. I don't think Vukashu has played duelist at all,
但
mate.
这张图的进攻确实是没有那么好打的。
对。
所以换边
We're out of pizza.
也会比较受考验。
但现在的问题就是 FPX 你的手枪局真不能再输了，只要你3比11就只能请神了。
再回看一下两边的一个进攻防守胜率，其实是有一些对比的啊，在这张图上面。
Yeah, she gets it. She tried to pretend cry there. W history, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Tens is similar to Meteor, right? Of Tens, like, had this crazy run at the beginning of the game's lifespan where he was, like, in the very first international event, Tens, like, has the greatest stat line for any tournament run of all time, still to this day. And the dude was mostly playing Reyna. You know, but he kept playing Duelist for Sentinel, and Sentinel just kind of got worse and worse and worse with him on Duelist. And it wasn't until they picked up Zekin, who's a better Duelist now, and 10 shifts over to playing Controller, that like Sentinels have found success and 10s has activated as a better player. Vukashu played Jet and Raze. Well, as far as I've seen in VCT level play, Vukashu's just played like he's played Omen, Cypher, and Sova, but not any of the duelists. I'm sure he did play duelists in the past, though. Like, if you looked up his VLR page. But a lot of times when you look up, like, any player's VLR, a lot of them are previous Jet players at this point. Alrighty, let's see. Are FPX gonna drag out our suffering here, or are we gonna be able to do pick'ems early?
哇，倒了，没办法，来不及点星体啊！
就真没机会。
星队回收
中路还埋了一个人，有套中套，但是对面也在中路反绕。注意到中路没看，
没搜这个点。
Man, they're getting hyped for this cold fish alert.
阿野也没有推出来，来回收。
Does he get a second? Ooh, he does a lot of damage.
哇，这样已经很伤。
Autumn caught a body shot and life got dinked. Literally everyone for FPX is weak here.
非常难打了。
只剩巡地剑了。 而且这个巡地剑就算照到人，手枪局的穿板收益也不会很高。
这个正义很要命啊！这个时候擦到就倒，擦到就倒。
Life manages to get one. I gets one.
对面开始用拖打的方式来解决问题，因为时间已经远远不够
The
了。
spam.
手枪局至关
It's over.
依然没能成功拿下。 比分又度拉开。
Jet was broken at the start, but no one played her right. People played her right pretty quickly. When people say no one played her right, they're talking about like literally in the beta. But like Jet's been dominant in the meta since like coordinated play started. Like when people say people didn't play Jet right, they're talking about like pre like team era coordinated development, basically.
而且看一下天路的起枪是完全不给机会，
但投入了这么多正义，得有点回馈。
没有打掉一滴血啊！
投资了3把正义，结果打了一个一滴血，就看这个一滴血能不能伏笔回收了。
Ooh, I think, you know what would be a fun content series, chat? What if we went back and we did watch parties of, like, the very first tournament? Like, we did a retrospective watch party.
中路想做反清，他不想把中路完全清干净。
柏林这个位置，我觉得对面是能够猜到的。
Wouldn't that be fun? Like, if we just went and watched the first Iceland Masters again? Like, old school Sentinels from 3 years ago? Fuck it, we even go back to, like, 100 Thieves era Hiko, and we watch party the VODs from, like, First Strike. It'd be interesting to see how things change. Yeah. We just like are like, bro, look at this guy. He doesn't even know the dart. We might not go as far back as First Strike because we wouldn't recognize any of the players. But like we could do the first international event. We could do like the Fnatic games because a lot of the Fnatic players are still the same. Like Boaster and Durka are both still on the team. Sentinels still have 10s. I've come out of lurking to say we have to do this. Yeah, bro, they're not even abusing the stinger. They don't know how to buy. It'd be fun to see like crazy Jet too. 就算被打了，起码有一个出场机会。时间不够了，感觉。已经不够了。但这一分的问题是3个人都站点里面，那你们3个人会这直接穿死了 Scotty。All right, would it be funnier though? How should we do it? Should we like do it like a satirical watch party style, where we all agree to pretend it's like we all agree, like, hey, chat, today we're watching Masters Iceland 2021, but we're all gonna pretend that it's live. Like, we're all pretending that it's going on live and we don't know the outcome. So we're just watching every game and we're like, bro, oh my god, what? But we have our current day knowledge of game theory, right? So we're like, we don't know the outcome of the game, but we're like roasting their util unit. We're like, bro, why are they not playing Clove? What are they doing right now? They're not even playing. They're not even playing Gecko. They could be playing Gecko, and like they could be planting the bomb for free, and they're not. Like, come on now, what are they doing? This team's actually trolling, bro. Like. They're playing Astra? Or like when we're watching the Icebox games, right? We're like... We're watching the Icebox game, or the old Iceland games, back when Astra was mega broken. We're just like, bro, is Astra good now? Is Astra good? Like, are we for real? Like, everyone's playing Astra. Should I be locking Astra in ranked right now? I thought Astra was bad. Like, what's going on? Why does Cypher cam? No one's playing Cypher? Like, what's going on? Is, like, the game bugged? Like, his trip is breaking when someone runs into it. I think that would be fun. That would be a good idea for content to do when we start running out of like stuff to watch.
但同时也暴露了自己要
The fuck is this bonus? I got too distracted by my content idea. Allergic doo-doo.
这是这个
Dodo, I mean.
常规阵容比较喜欢打的这个拉扯点。
I'm so down. Yeah, I think that'd be funny. That would be a good thing to do in the off season when there's no watch parties. We create our own watch parties. Alright, I need Tai Lu to clean it up, to close it out here.
而且2楼是没有烟的，点灯还有藏人。
Can you recap the content idea? I was a bit distracted. The idea is that we watch party all the old international tournaments. Like, for example, let me pull one up.
关键后点1打4的局面，而且电门关掉。哇，这样。
We like go back in time. We would go back in time, Allergic Dodo.
不太好说。
And we would go back in time and we'd go to the very first international event. Masters 2 Reykjavik. This is the very first international event ever. And we would start at like, we would just go through and watch this whole tournament like it's a live tournament. But like, we would act like it's happening right now, but it's the old gameplay from 3 years ago. So we'd be like, oh, yo, Fnatic crew? I can't wait to watch Kesnet. And then like Kesnet's not on the team. And they're like, bro, they're playing Sage? What are they doing? Are they throwing? And we would just like watch party the games. We would watch party the old games that have already happened with our current knowledge, but pretend they were live. So we'd all have to pretend it's our first time seeing the games. Yeah, Optic are looking good, chat. I can't wait to see them and going forward. This Ye guy is insane. I bet he's like killing it right now. Yeah, I think it would be fun too, because for a lot of people, they didn't watch the game back then. So it would be people's actual legitimate first time watching those games. We do it in the off season, we will be the only watch party. Exactly. We're just watch partying when there's no watch parties. Just be like, we're watch party demons. We can only watch party. Tai Lu, dude. They crushed them, man. FPX throwing? Not lying. You're not lying. I feel like FPX just like, we're like, fuck it. I hope so. Alright, let's do Chinese pick'ems. The watch party one trick, yeah. Oh, Miss Flash stole my Spotify. I gotta steal it back for a second. No DMCA. There we go. Alright. China. Let's do our pick'ems. Refresh. Come on, VLR. We gotta wait a little bit for VLR to get the matchup. We can do this time guesser game while we watch. FPX won? No, FPX lost. FPX lost. Alright, this is Argentina. No. So this is a protest against a presidential election, I believe, in Argentina. So we're going to pick Buenos Aires. And I think this is pretty recent. I think this is like 2023 even. 1999. Protests against the Argentinian government's $280 million education budget cut. Oh, I had the... It said I picked in the fucking, like, ocean. I got the location right though. What, this is a time thing? Yeah, it's a GeoGuessr, but like you're guessing time and location. It's Time Guesser. Ooh. Now this is interesting. Let's see, now I'm not super familiar with this. Beijing 2004. I'm down. I was gonna say it's China. But is it Beijing? We'll do it. And yeah, the clothing style seems modern-ish. So yeah, we'll do mid-2000s. 2004. How do we know time? We're just guessing based off of the stuff, right? It's North Korea 2010. Interesting. It's not modern. It's like, nah, the dress is like this shirt. Like, this is modern-ish. Oh, this is easy. This is New York City. This is New York City. I can even get the like street of it. This is New York City in the financial district at the New York Stock Exchange. Now the year is the difficult part. I don't know how this picture is supposed to tell us the year at all. I would say again, it's like modern-ish, right? It's like not super late time period. I would say, yeah, I'll say 2019 naved. Because, like, it's modern-ish, but I don't know which year it would be. Make guess. 2010. I don't know how I'm supposed to know this is 2010, though. It's when oh, I see. The Gold Toe marketing campaign. Look how close I was, chat, though. I was only 209 meters off. I know exactly where this is. All right, is the pick'ems fixed yet? No, we'll do it anyways. Do we have another round? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Titanic disaster, great loss of life. All right, this is gonna be New York City again. We'll even say Manhattan again, specifically. We'll just click around here, though. Like, we'll just say fucking Manhattan somewhere, like here. This is going to be in when did the Titanic sink? 1901? 1912, Scott says? I trust Scott. Scott's my homie. We're going to make our guess. You got it spot on? Let's go, Scott, my goat. Oh, it was in London, though. Boo. I thought it was New York. London. What's my final score? 33,000 out of 245. Yeah, Scott knows his Titanic lore. All right, is the... Hello? VLR? May I do my pick'ems, please? We know that it's going to be Edward Gaming. Can I have my fun logo? Music is a bop. It's true. I was the iceberg. Yeah, we just... What are the pick'em rewards? Fame and glory, being atop the leaderboard pick'ems. Alright, let's get started. Watching these games. This game's a slobber knocker, chat. We're starting off hot here. We're starting off hot. JDG versus Billy might be one of the most fun games of all time. As we have the Princes Who Were Promised, the very most fun team in all of China, JDG, going up against the S-tier Billy Gaming team. This game's going to be too much fun. All right. But I'm a little biased. I'm going to go with JDG. Because I love JDG. I think they're the GOATs. Yeah, we got to wake up early for this one, chat. Jedward Gaming gonna stop, yeah. When did JDG join Valorant? I believe they were the Ascension team. Like they were, I think they were branded something differently when they were going through. Like a lot of people were excited for JDG's core roster, I think, early in this year. They were like Atomic Gaming or something. I don't know. But I think they're in really good form right now. They've got a lot of cool ideas in the meta. I think they beat Billy and prevent the Billy meme from coming alive. Attacking Soul Esports. Ah. Thank you, Nate. Surely all gamers wins against Trace? No. Trace clears all gamers. Trace are a much better team than all gamers. All gamers were looking lost out here. They were out looking lost today against JDG. They were absolutely just stumbling over themselves. I think Trace are a little boring, but I think they're probably the team in China who are like the most like EMEA pilled. They're like, we play the traditional comps and we will have good fundamentals. Trace, Raw? Yeah, exactly. All right, now, upper semifinals. Now, they don't have this on here yet, but this is Edward Gaming. We got to remember, this is Edward Gaming versus JDG. Now, Edward Gaming have been on a little bit of a slump. They've been readjusting. They've added a new player in, Simon. Simon has been cracked. And I think it's helped their roles a lot, taking Howdong out. Smoggy's been playing Smokes a little bit more. Their Haven looked really good the other day. They played Billy. They beat Billy on Haven. And Kong's been playing the Neon. It's really going to come down to the map pool. But Edward Gaming have also been a little... Kong is Kong. Kong's like not Kong right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think. It might be Copium, but I want to lean towards JDG. Do we go for the JG? Do we do the JDG Hopium and say that JDG are going to make it to champions? Yes, Generic Boy says. I'll ponder it for a little bit longer. Let's talk FPX versus Trace. JDG Hope. If we do if JDG, whoever wins these upper semifinals games, Scott, is into champions. Because the top 3 teams go to champions. And if you're in the upper final, even if you lose upper final, you're immediately in lower final, which means you're 3rd place minimum. So if JDG win this game, they're in champions. I would like to believe FPX too, Mr. Potato, but they looked real disappointing just now against Tai Lu. You gotta hope that they are cooking. They're gonna have 10 days off though. So that's the other thing, is I think the teams that will be successful in this tournament are the teams like JDG, like FPX, who are chefs, who are like cooking, who will have new things to do in this playoff bracket. So I'm gonna go with FPX over Trace. I think I'm gonna go for the Hopium. I think JDG are going to catch EDG off guard in the upper semifinals. But then I think JDG's firepower is going to probably fail them a little bit. I think EDG are going to be able to beat Trace. And then I think FPX EDG will win in the lower final, but JDG will get their championship spot. And then now I can't remember which team is which here. We'll just say FPX. FPX before today were looking like by far the best Chinese team. They had the combination of like unique strategies and stuff and solid fundamentals and like better individual players than the rest of the region. They looked bad today. They looked awful today against Tyloo. But I'm hoping that the 10 days off will reset them and we'll see more of Masters Shanghai. We'll see more of Masters Shanghai FPX version of the players than against Tyloo version of the players. So let's lock it in. We're going to submit. I picked a winner for each match. What are you talking about, VLR? Which match did I not pick a winner for? Oh, I think it's confused by the grand finals because it thinks it's the same team. Because it hasn't decided which team is which yet. Yeah, probably because of the FPX EDG thing. Whatever. When they load this in, we'll submit it. But that's my pick'ems. We have it going like this. Where we have FPX. FPX would be the winners. They'll be out first seed. EDG will be in the grand finals with them. Because that's how all of the Chinese things go. I think JDG are going to go on a bit of a run, though. They're going to catch their opponents off guard with their little kooky comps, and they're on high individual form. I think they lose the rematch to EDG in the lower finals yet. I think they lose the rematch. Is there underpeel today? No underpeel today, but what we do have today is we're going to be doing the Sub Sunday Fun Day event, where it's going to be King of the Hill style tournament, where teams of subscribers will play in teams of 3 to play against other subscribers on the map of Haven. They're going to be playing 3v3 Spike Rush. And King of the Hill means that you stay as if you keep winning, you keep winning. What's up, Sinin Sophile? I'm butchering your name. I still haven't gotten a gold peak after asking around for a few days. Oh, you were trying to get a person for a gold player? Any gold players in chat? Any golds? I am silver 3. Yeah, you could always... I have a silver below, but you could always get another silver player. Alright, but that's going to do it for us to this morning. Who is live? Woot's live. Do we raid Root? The Woot man himself? Let's browse. Valorant. Yeah, they need to be a sub. Valorante. We got a Phoenix one trick. Meg is doing Sunday Fun Day. Cupert. Cupert is a former like analyst for some teams. It's interesting to see him streaming. Who do we want to raid? We got 100 people to send somewhere. No one's live. There's nobody live. I was gonna send you all to Fake Anana's because it was apparently Fake Anana's birthday, but he already stopped. Looks like Ryan Central's doing a power ranking right now. Omen Shotgun. What, Ethos? Kanpeki. Kanpeki's live? He is. He's a friend of the show. Yeah, let's raid Kanpeki. Good call. Good call, awesome. Friend of Club Banana Kanpeki. We're going to raid Kanpeki. All right, go say hi to Kanpeki. We'll see you all later today for Sub Sunday Fun Day in the King of the Hill tournament. Peace, you all. Peace. Have a good time with Kanpeki. Learn lots of clove tricks.
What? Left. No. One's a Tay next to you.
Crazy old brother.
Wait, does Jet fucking Randy all the way to stairs from